Storm clouds gather over Europe. Mistrust and rivalries between realms threaten to break and flood the world in a tide of total war.
We did it, champ. We got past the intro. Okay, we can beat the game. I wish. Oh no! I have to go into the text file. Fucking damn it. Well, never mind. The shortest stream ever. God damn it. I forgot I recently reinstalled this, so everything's reset again. Okay. Now, what the fuck was the document's name? Something about Imperial Campaign. Ah! Maybe. Where is it? Ah, fuck it, I'll just Google it. I don't remember off the top of my head. Something about Imperial Campaign is what we're looking for. Hold on. What was that? Data World. Okay, I was actually looking in the right spot. Okay. Imperial _ campaign. Motherfucker. What are you called? You little shit. Did they change the name of it? Maybe. Let's see. I don't think this is the right text file. My noodle. Maps campaign, right? This is the right directory. Campaign, Imperial Campaign _ it's called Desker. Desker, what? Desker what? Desker Strat. Strat. There we go. Ah, there we go. Don't mind if I do. And you guys can just go there. Perfect. Look at all the stuff I've unlocked. I'm pretty good at game. Save. Alright. We're going to leave that open for the sake of just in case. So that should take care of that. Now, Shadow Warrior gives me a bit to say. Good night, Kibbles. Have fun conquering the Holy Land. You don't get to go to bed. Get back here. Starts crawling away, but he's dragged back into the dungeons. Back into the rape dungeons. Somebody had to be. I found it already, George's slut. Now, chat, you've been a good chat, haven't you? Yes. No, you haven't. Liars. All of you. Traitors and enemies of the state. You will be crucified. Wait, we don't do that anymore. You'll be burned at the stake. Shadow Warrior Knight's a bit to say, but I got doctor appointment in the morning. Well, cancel it. No kidding. Fine. Whatever. I suppose you can sleep. You nerd. Skip. Now it should work. Now everything should be hunky-dory. And we need to check our settings, because if that reset, what else reset? Yeah. Blah. Okay, well that's all back where it should be. Unit size? That's not here. That's under game settings, I think? Huh? Yeah, sure. We're doing a bit. Yay, passes out. Alright, have a good sleeping. This one I really hope gets remastered. But, like, better than Rome 1 Remaster. Rome 1 Remaster was good. Its only issue was the UI. That's it. And it's a minor issue at that. They could just do that. But, like, don't even change the graphics, by the way. I don't even want them to change the graphics. Just leave the graphics the way they are and just make it run better. I don't care. You want to have, like, a visual overhaul? Fine. Make it a Switch, though. Alright, we's gonna be hangry. I don't remember how to play this game. I'm not gonna monkey with any settings. I feel like I should monkey with that. At the very least. No, don't tell me everything. Hangry. Well, so much for nailing regular into a cross.
The Kingdom of Hungary was forged by the will of King Saint Stephen.
Look, Robert, your ancestor.
People who are determined that the country follow its own path.
He gallops.
A kingdom founded by greatness requires the strength and will few possess to lead it.
I'm a higher poly model than the rest.
An empire awaits one.
But your teeth are 2D sprites. Like, don't draw attention to my teeth. The Book of Hangry. It's kind of chunky. Updated pathfinding, better netcoding. Netcoding? Oh my god. Because then we could actually play multiplayer battles with the community. And Medieval 2, that'd be awesome. It's one of the few Total Wars that I'd actually want to play multiplayer battles in, because Medieval 2's got, like, really fun sieges. Alright, roads. We always go for roads, I think. Actually, I think you're supposed to go for clearing first. I don't know where to expand! Where you go is hungry. Right, do we have any agents?
An honor, my lord.
Princess. Ooh.
What do you require of me?
Suicide. Poland's above me. There's a neutral province there. Probably not gonna get there in time.
With pleasure.
I might not make it down there.
An honor to serve, my lord. Orders, my king. Yes, men, march.
Okay, little Hungarians, go! Alright. Do we have any agents here? No. Can we recruit any agents here? No. Can we do anything cool and for scouting? No.
Yes, lord.
Just get fucked, I guess, right, game?
Orders,
Basically.
My lord. Forward. Yes.
Alright, well that moved not at all. You know, you're gonna be a scout for now. There should be like a city there, but I want to grab stuff. I also don't want to go to the edge over here because I know what comes over there. And I don't want to be the thing that has to deal with it. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I don't remember how to play this game at all. No Michigans? No Michigans. Wait, missions appear there? I don't remember. Fuck. Wait, what's the autosave thing? Make sure you autosave, game, or I'll cry. Just like that one Spanish campaign I have on my channel that's kind of popular, but never went anywhere because he didn't autosave, and I was very sad about that. Reset advisor, always building, no campaign battle time limit. You can change that later. That's good. I feel like it would not be under UI options. I feel like that it wouldn't be anywhere. Motherfucker game. Don't you dare. The many medieval campaigns of the Kibs end because the game crashes. Oh my god, I have a spy! Fuck! Alright, well, you're gonna go down here. Now our goal is gonna be to kind of secure the Balkans, and I kind of want to kill the Romans. Or maybe not? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, actually. I have no idea. Loyalty? Cringe. Get out of here. I need that. Okay, well, we're going the right way, I guess. Perfect. That looks takeable.
An honor to serve.
Princess.
An honor, my lord.
Now, we need a diplomat for when Princess goes bye-bye. Diplomat, merchant. For the many members of the Merchant Guild. Listen. I like Seth Zintak, but I wouldn't have sex with him.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Chat's now wondering, like, why did he specify that? That is very strange. No, it isn't.
With honor.
Alright, we can get Zagreb if we're lucky.
Yes.
Your Majesty.
We gotta beat the Venetians. Venetians.
God's servant. Of course, my lord.
Oh, we have a road. Pretty good, pretty good. What are you talking about? What's wrong, Roberto? You gonna commit suicide? He's like, yeah, a little bit. Gonna end my life a little bit. Now, I'm always worried about attacking at an angle, because I remember one time I attacked an angle and, like, my army only came in with 2 units, and I was like, what the fuck? We are all one. I'm singing the credit song now. Yay! Now, what do the Hungarians say when they're mad? Like, I hate barbarians.
Those peasants annoy me.
Fair enough.
They try my patience. Why are they not running? To arms, then, and give them a reason to fear.
Well, that was a speech. I applaud your effort there, buddy. He's like, I attempted diplomacy. He's like, okay, retarded, I got it. We'll watch it. Oh my god. Put horses there. Put these horses there. Perfect. We have ourselves what we call a... Fuck, I think I missed something. Yeah, my spearman. Whoopsie daisy. God, and a better camera. Fuck. I forgot about the base game's camera. And the control scheme. Just like, my hand. Being left-handed is cursed when playing this game. Ah! It requires logistics with hand movements. Oh god, I forgot about that. What's this? What's this? Croatian rebels? Ugh, gross. That's right, you can't see range bubbles. You just have to sort of fucking guess, like, I don't know, maybe it's like 2 feet, I have no idea. Okay, can we shoot the bastards? I order you to shoot that one at least. Instead, I'm gonna send my cavalry around the flanks to shoot them in the sides. Oh god, please, not like that. That is horrible. That is horrible movement. Alright, you guys are backing the fuck up. I'm not liking that. Oh my god, what are you doing? What is this? Like, we have formed a circle. So yes, you have done the thing. Oh god, run. Oh, you're gonna get poked. Oh, you're getting poked. Oh, it happened. Oh, you got poked. Oh, just keep running. It's fine. Now, you go in the ditch. Which I really don't want you to go in the ditch, but also that means that they can fire over you. If that's what they want to do, then that's what they're gonna do. Alright, fortunately, the archers are getting peppered to death. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. Little weird-faced people. Little fucking tards. What are you gonna do? Run back again? And get shot in the back? Yes. That's exactly what they're going to do. Well, I think the baddies are doing the deadies. Units! Units! Hungarians shoot arrows for days. We have quite the clickety-clackety. Is it that bad?
Only half the enemy force
Notice it
remains.
at all. Yeah. Kibs, you a hobo yet? No. Not if you keep doing that. Do that a few more times. Don't. Well, that's fine. I get 5 funny points for how funny that is. There they go. Yeah, look at that. Get shot in the back, boy. There are basically none left. Now, I will take a look at the clickety-clackities, because for some reason, something, somewhere, somehow reset as usual. Because it wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have everything just breaking randomly. Because everything is well made. Streamlabs does not have problems. It never does. Except when it does. All the time. It seems to be daily. Despite my filters being on. You shouldn't hear chat. Chat. You shouldn't hear chat. Oh. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. No expression, so specs, I forget what that means. Speaks. Low quality, you mean good quality, bitch. Yeah, use that CPU. It's not like it's doing anything else. Oh yeah. Now look, it's all fancy pantsy. Now the horses are taking an incredible amount of casualties, I think. You know, they could be worse. But personally, I'm not really good at this game. Definitely not anymore, because I am far out of fucking practice. Alright, so we grab this guy. What's wrong? You're getting shot at? He's like, yeah, it kind of hurts a lot. Fair enough. Go, little horsies, go! Yes, it might still be clicking, but according to my audio thing, it's not clicking nearly as bad. You're in chair movement? This chair doesn't even squeak! What? Did, like, everything suppress itself? Or unsuppress itself, I guess? Edit filters. What a fucking annoyance. I'm either mad at chat, because I want to blame you for something. Noise suppression. Well, that should, like, literally nothing should be happening. Close threshold. Open threshold. Raise it. Raise it! Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what to tell you, other than the fact that, you shouldn't be hearing anything, really. But it is what it is, and I decided that I cannot be bothered right now. I have tweaked with all the things I can tweak with. Outside of just staring at it. Alright, now we ceasefire. Poke. Very good, very good.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
It is a day for Hungary.
Our men are in command of the city.
Here Kibs is RP, basically. I think it's over. I think they're dead. Die, come on. Ah.
Look how our cowardly foe. This is a clear victory that goes to all.
There, your ancestors are pleased, Hungary boy. He's like, yes, we've expanded our Hungarian borders to include Croatia. Whip. Or Slovenia? I don't know. Both?
God has delivered us unto victory. We praise God for this gift of victory.
Very good. The grab is now ours.
What do you require of me?
We're gonna talk to the Venetians and tell them to not try attacking, because I imagine they will.
My lord.
An apothecary.
How may I serve? On my way.
It's like over here then.
As you wish.
Orders, my lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord.
With pride?
Yes.
Oh,
Surrounding and besieging the
cringe.
settlement.
I don't remember how to play this game. What's happening?
Yeah.
What's agents. You. The many members of the merchant guild. I just recruit merchants. That's all I think of. Alright, so let's see. Agencies.
Ready to trade.
There's good rejoicers down here, I think. But I don't remember. Remember November. How much is that? Oh, look.
I shall rest until morning.
Good for you. Alright, so far so good. We've taken a territory. We've become a little bit chonkier. Poland wishes to speak to Kibs. Say, I am Poland. Hello.
I bring word from my people, noble one. Many thanks.
Please continue with your suggestions.
You know, it's a pretty beneficial offer, yeah, if you ask me. Okay, maybe the military access is a bit much. How about I offer military access for your military? Wait, if we have an alliance, I think that already counts, right? I don't know.
I have no qualms with this plan at all. I accept. Goodbye.
Your princess is now my bitch. Clap, 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 clap.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy.
We did it. Poland is friend.
We have chosen the field.
By the way, Medieval 2 AI, when it comes to being friend, is about as nice as nothing. How about now? I don't know. I think it was a donation glow in the dark. Thanks to Bob Boring, I got distracted. Shadowware says they're messing with you? Well, I hope not, because those settings are really annoying to tweak back. I'll say that much. Hobo Kibs, just remember newspaper, good insulator. Oh my god.
Possibly explain why those piss-stained peasants think they are an army. Well, stand tall.
Is that it? That's a weird way to end your speech, boy.
Units, await my order.
We are all one. I only have 1 unit of archers. What was I thinking? Well, this army's not the best. Got little pointy hats. They got archers. We're gonna need multiple entry points. Right, our goal is simple. Oh, that's not good. I forgot. That might actually... We'll see. We'll see. It could very quickly and instantly destroy that, which would be terrible. Oh well, this is gonna be a grind. These guys are useless fodder anyways, so whatever. That's annoying. Okay, so the camera thing didn't work. Well, I can't use the ram again to open up another hole if there's the hair being in the way. Gonna reinforce that blob. So these guys back up. Like, you can't, there's no good firing angles there. I am existing, John, for the time being. Your depression mouse clicks. I thought you were going to bed, Shadow Warrior. What the fuck? See, Shadow Warrior lied. Shadow. Fucking tard. I think our men are just better than them.
Very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Not too shabby. At least they're being very ineffective with their fire. I don't know what's happening here, but this isn't going well for them. Which I'm fine with, honestly. They will not leave the ram alone. It's just gonna be a snuggle fest for the ram forever. But at least I can thin the archers to being basically doing very little damage. Well, the grind continues. But we're killing our way through them. How are we doing over here? Pretty good. Their numbers are thinning. Alright. You Part of me's like, yeah, no, just let the weak grind the weak down.
Only half
God
the
damn
enemy
it.
force remains.
I should have made 2 rams, because then I could have made 2 openings. That's the real problem here. It's just going to be a slog. Come in. No, we're still not through the goddamn gate.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Come on, get in there, boy. Whoop. Look at that. Beautiful. There we go. Now, you stop firing. Oh, you're out of ammo anyways.
By the grace of God, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Get out of the way. Let the general through.
Excellent. Our men have taken control of the castle.
Perfect. It is ours.
This
Whee!
is a clear victory that goes to only men of great.
Look at that. We've expanded our borders and we're hungry for more. Ooh, he had a big shit. Poor guy. He's all tuckered out. He's like, "Whoa, that was a big one. I'm gonna fall over now." Oh, fair enough. A part of me wants to go 1 territory further than before.
God's servant.
Sophia would be a nice grab for Kib. But I'm not really sure I can make it in time.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, there you are.
At once. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Okie dokie, we have a more Ajonskis.
At your service.
Okay. We wobble down there.
How may I serve? On my way.
Alright, we want more ground. For Hungarian nobles? Ah, that cavalry is Hungarian Nubalskis. Okay, fair enough.
Of course. We go no further this day.
We go no further. We Hungarian. Ooh.
An honor to serve.
Stop that.
Orders, my king.
We'll be excited is what they get.
Orders, my king. Be ready to move in the morning, men. Move out. Joining forces.
Okay, now remember, manpower is an important thing in this video game. 1 more diplomat will make me happy. Increased population growth is focused. Stay distance from the Golden Horde? Yes. I kind of want to grab, like, the Crimean region just to turn that into a castle and have that be my bulwark. And then construct a series of forts and towers against the Mongolians. And then I kind of want to just lock down the Balkans. And then turn my attention to Italy. Let the Timurids and Mongolians spawn and just be like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. Not my problem.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Treat. Polonsky and I are besties, Chad. Sophia, I think, will be the last territory we can make a land grab for, because I think the Byzantines have grabbed the other stuff. We'll try reaching Sophia before the Greeks. Oh god, the Greek boys. Actually, the Roman boys. Technically speaking, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, they just wanted to talk to me, I guess. Okay, we'll do it here. Build a small chapel, fine. Alright, I mean, I was gonna do it anyways, just don't want to do it now. want to get some military buildings. Now we need to get a fort up. I would like Vienna to be my fort city, but that would mean the Holy Roman Empire would go to war with me, and that would be bad and painful. If what I think can happen here, when we get a fort there, I'm gonna turn Iyasi into a just a regular city. I'll keep that being a fort there though, for now.
An honor to serve.
Well, the director, it's very generous. $10. Say, chat, we need your help. We need food money for poor, starving Kibs. Pulls out a picture of Ethiopian kids with cat ears drawn on Kibs. Kibs needs to be chunky, like all cats. Donate to Chunky and Cat Trap Fund. Wow, rude. Rude! But also thank you for the donation and the simpery. It's like, somebody's got to do it.
Is there a son in your family you have in mind for me?
Ooh, a bit sultry, that maiden. Bit of a thought. Alright, let's see. Better walls are always good. Okay, everything is building. Perfect.
Is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann?
Mein gut Mann, ja, we need trade rights.
How could we refuse this wonderful offer?
Oh, thank you, Herman.
Thank you for your time. It was useful.
What do you want, Venice?
Greetings. Our people have something to discuss. Both wise and generous. Another proposition? We shall listen, of course. It seems we have reached an agreement. It would seem you are very reasonable.
You're damn right. What do you want, Greek boys? They just keep like kneeling before me like, well, I guess we'll sunk your cock. It's like, well, okay, if you insist. It's fair enough, right? Mustering hall, we're gonna need one of those. Ballista maker, don't need that here. Could just get a little bit of a Munmun maker. Knight stable, ooh, Hungarian nobles, Magyar cavalry. That's what Robertos are called.
An honor to serve, my lord. An honor to serve, my lord.
Sire.
Okay, so they have that. So Sophia's are really just the last area we can grab, probably. Then we're gonna have to turn our attention to one of these little cheeky fucks. And I lean towards the Greeks because I imagine they're on a two-front war already, so I'm gonna send my spy down there now. And then once I have those nobles, I'll send these out to scout over there.
An honor.
Alright, you're gonna go look for Muscovy, and you're gonna kind of stay in Polonsky in case the relations deteriorate. MREs would make me fat. Do you know how many calories are in those? We've spoken to Venice. But Genoa's over there.
Traveling. Continuing tomorrow.
Ready to trade. On my way. Setting up a trade route. Ready to trade.
Alright, not too shabby.
An honor to serve, my lord. An honor, yes.
An honor to serve, my lord. Alright, so we'll get that next turn. We got buildings, building, and everything, right? Okay, just need to double check that. It's time for us to build up our little Hungarian cities. And I want that city over here. I don't remember where it is though.
We move onward tomorrow. We go no further.
Alright, well, our general's gonna be a little risky, and he's gonna take a squeak peek too. This is actually a really good choke point, so I'm gonna upgrade that castle.
An honor to serve, my lord. With honor.
Spy, go down there.
Very good, Lord. How may I serve?
Good, very Catholic, very Catholic. Yes, perfect, perfect. Yes, kill the heathens. Oh, kill him! He's a bishop of the Eastern Roman Empire. All right, let's see.
Your Majesty. Yes.
We're gonna waddle over there. Genoa's
I
over
shall
here, so
ride
they got
on
a city
tomorrow, my
probably right there.
An honor, my lord.
Yes.
The Danes are up here. We could probably get a trade agreement with them. But I think, would it be... distance-wise, it's about the same. Off you go. Oh, here I
Tomorrow's
go.
journey awaits.
Make Earth breedable again? Damn. She's like, she's not good anymore. I was like, damn. Fucking mean.
Yes.
Is there something I can do for you, my lord?
Map information, and trade rights. Sure.
No, I don't see how this can work.
No. How about...
Of course, it is your decision. Some
Just
further
trade
requests,
rights.
then. Let us leave this point. This
That's
meeting
it.
is
I'm
best
killing
done
you for sure.
face-to-face.
I didn't need any further.
Honor to serve, my lord.
What do we have for merc options? I'm kind of curious.
Honor to serve.
Bulgarians? Oof, that's something I'm not willing to deal with.
Yes.
It's like mean. Random nationality hatred. I am. Your streams are a good background noise to help me fall asleep. Well, close your little fat eyes then. I know you have to open them every time you type. He said, oh, yeah, it's true.
Can I help?
You must go talk to Muscovy.
Without question, my lord.
We did it. The Pope is happy. Yay.
Orders, my king. Men, march.
Where is that city?
Yes. Move out. Orders, my lord.
Is that slavery?
Men, march.
Yes. It unironically is.
Of course.
Based.
We move onward tomorrow.
I just want the tavern so I can get a fucking spy to look for me. Alright, we want more population. Growth is super important. That'll help with trade goods.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Yes. Moving quietly.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna be beating the Romans there, which is good, because that's territory I need. I need to figure out where the Ukrainian territory is. That's horrifying, chat. Absolutely horrifying. Alright, so let's see. City after city. We're building buildings. Fuck, I forgot about you. Oh, hello. Prague was under siege for a while. Spread the word of the Lord. The Pope sees unbelievers at 14%. Okay, fair enough. We send a Pope. We send a bishop up there.
On my way.
We prioritize the construction of a chapel. Easy peasy. Lemon McFucking squeezy. Build another priest. Easy peasy. Lemon Mc... No!
Honor to serve, my lord.
This could prove fortuitous for an early war. Alright, we need more men, though. We need more men. We need a lot more men for what I want to do.
Orders, my king.
There.
Forward.
Where is it, cheat?
Move out.
No, it's not fucking there.
Of course. My lord.
There's a road. Nope, that's a border. Is it a border? I don't know. I have no idea where that city is. Is it here? Is it there? Is it somewhere? I'm annoyed. I don't think I'll get to Sofia first. Well, I know I won't.
Serve, my lord.
I wish to deny them somehow,
How may I
but I cannot. I can only just hope that the Sophians just manage to hold on. I forgot about my princess again. Oh, Milan has showed up. We want.
I bring word from my people.
Burn up. That's all I wanted.
Until next time.
An honor, lord.
More trade agreements to bolster Munmuns.
Your
Alright,
Majesty.
you will go for the French, and then the
how would you
Spains.
suggest I get there?
Well, sassy
Traveling.
bitch, fuck.
Without question, my lord. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
They've given up,
Honor to
fucking
serve.
tards, and they've damaged the defenders.
With honor. Confronting the enemy honorably, my lord.
Don't mind if I do, you stupid little romanskis. Alright.
Of course, my lord.
You can stack people, right? I want a diplomatic down there.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
How may I serve?
An honor, Lord.
Okay, it should be somewhere over here, I think.
Tomorrow's journey awaits. Yes, my lord.
Something interesting to bring to the table, perhaps.
Another priest, maybe? Nah, 2 priests is probably enough. A road system would help, followed by food.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
What's this? A little rebel town? I didn't know Bucharest is there. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Honor to serve.
I didn't know it was a city, but I need to grab it.
Honor and courage, soldiers. We march to war.
I need that city jet. I need
Orders,
it.
my
I
lord.
need it now.
Orders, my king. Move out. Of course.
Oh my god.
We move onward tomorrow.
Is that a road? What is this? Chad, what is this? Are these borders? I have no idea. They're borders. The city's like somewhere over there.
Forward.
Fuck! I can't find it for the life of me. Alright, so let's see. You know what?
Can I help, my lord? Always a pleasure to deal with your people.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
you have another proposal then?
Update my map.
Farewell.
They didn't find it either. Fucking Polish people.
At your service. Without question. my
Well,
lord.
we tried. Mistaking Bucharest for Budapest will result in Bunkapest. Oh yeah, we do have Budapest already. Happens sometimes.
Sire, moving quietly.
Oh, he's getting snarky with me. Look at him. Oh, fucker. Alright, so let's see. We're running out of monies. Boop, boop. No. We certainly can't afford any more bullshit right now. 500 florins. We did it. We have
God's
converted
sake.
this area a little bit.
How may I serve?
I'm gonna leave you here.
God's sake.
That's the only reason why we have 500
An
florins, by
honor,
the
my
way.
lord. With pleasure. Yes.
There's a French city somewhere down here, and by God, I'm going to find it. I think it's there.
I shall ride on tomorrow, my lord.
Right, the Danes are over here. Yeah, I found them.
An honor.
You have news I should take to the Kaiser?
Or do you already have trade rights? Oh no, you're Germanskis. I was like, wait, the Kaiser?
Goodbye, my friend.
I want to talk to you.
I cannot reach that place, my lord.
What do you mean? He's right
I
there.
cannot reach that place.
I don't know, go to the city then, you little
At
tard.
once. Can I help, my lord? At once. Without question.
Now we have to find the city.
Tomorrow's
That'll be fun.
journey awaits.
Not, because everything up here is just so far away from each other.
Yes, Lord. Men.
I found it! Yay! Alright, now we can waddle back.
Forward. We go no orders, my king. Forward. Yes.
Yes. Mucho gudo. Alright, looks like we'll easily nab 3 cities and expand our borders nicely. Send a dude there. Oh wow, that's very convenient. I'm glad you gave me that mission right now.
What? Is there something I can do for you?
Oh,
We have no complaints with this plan. Goodbye.
very good.
We look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, Prince Gas.
Your Majesty. Traveling. Will I be a part of a proposition?
It's not really what I wanted.
Do I seek a suitor or just a suitor?
What is it you would talk to us about, Senor?
Woman. First we get trade rights.
I cannot quite accept.
Okay, well listen, how about we just go for trade rights? Like, I don't want to give you money.
You enjoy holding us to... We are done now.
Oh, well, French, fuck off.
With pleasure. Continue
They are
tomorrow.
snarky little bastards. Alright, I want to keep a diplomat by the
Without
HRE,
question, my lord.
just like I want to keep
On,
one
my lord.
over
At once.
there. Figure out where that
Without question, my
stupid
lord.
city is. Oh, that's a border. Okay, well, that kind of narrows it down a bit. Alright, Munbuns are flowing in. All that city construction is quite expensive. Alright, we can wait no longer. We must attack the city.
God be with us, men. We march to battle.
Very good, little chat. We got a nice little empire carved out for ourselves. But I do think we'll attack the Roman Empire. That's my first target, unless somebody interferes with that plan. But first, we solidify our power.
A prayer is as good as an axe on a day like this one. But just make sure the blade is sharper. Kill them!
My God, that was a compelling speech, Hungarian Lord, man. He's like, yeah, I put a lot of thought into. Oh my God, I have no spearmen. Oh God, help me! No. Chat, we are in a bit of a what we call a American pickle, if you will. I have no pushing power with this army. Oh, they can shoot already. Oh, that's good. Archers against archers? You know, maybe? I am not confident about this situation. Oh no, cheat. God help us. What's up on the wall here? I mean, they're damaged, but like, fuck. Like... Not happy about the situation. Hey, wonder why you're playing the worst faction with the most garish colors? Oh my God, that's rude. You mean the most based faction? They're just Ringarians, like Rungarians. Somebody had to. I don't know if that's gonna make it actually. I maybe see what. Yeah, that's not going good. That's really bad. That's really bad. Like, really bad. Like, I think my gut feeling is telling me no. And I'm going to listen to that. We're going to withdraw. Sometimes things just don't go your way. We need ballistas to shoot down stuff. Ouch. Well, it wasn't that bloody of a dose. It was actually only a handful of casualties. Damn, look at this elevation. They don't have this in newer Total Wars. Like these big fuck off hills and mountains and shit. This game has elevation and I love it. Man, it's good, isn't it? Like, look at this. Like, the maps are chonky. Like, look at this. We can fight all the way back here if we wanted to. Like, the map is just huge. Granted, this is also because the city can actually expand, like, that big. But, you know, details. Alright, now we withdraw.
My lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act.
Thank you,
halt this turn
advisor.
of events.
I think we might be woozing.
Defeat is a bitter drink to swallow. Next time it will be our foe that sups from
And losses were negligible. Annoying, to be sure. But we have no pushing power.
God will be with the courageous. Regroup.
Ooh, that did fucking cancel the siege. I forgot that's how that worked. Oh, that's cancer. Oh, God, I fucking hate that. Oh, no. Alright, now I'm very sad about that.
Orders, my lord.
Orders, my king. Of course.
Well, depression consumes me. Now, you. I want one of those, and I want more people. And, most importantly, this army needs melee badly.
These woods provide its perfect ambush site, Lord.
Thank you. He's like, I figured I would tell you. Because I am Hungarian. Yes, I know. That fucked us quite thoroughly there, Chatteroli.
Yes, lord.
Some Hungarian nobles always makes me feel a little bit better. But actually a bit more expensive. We'll get Magyar cavalry a bit cheaper. Hold off on constructions for a pinch.
An honor, my lord.
At your service.
What is this, Minecraft? Fuck. Now I kind of want to play Minecraft. Don't say that. Whee! I just like to build things in Minecraft. Like, I like to build stuff. I'm like, look at this cool castle I built. It's empty and no one lives here. But hey, it's pretty cool. And people are like, wow, Kib, no one cares. Be careful, chat. I have Minecraft installed. I think it's saved in the folder called Minecunt. Because I thought it was funny. And you know what? I still think it's funny. Oh god, there was a fucking bad thing that happened. Spread the good word of the baby Jesus.
How may I serve?
I'm gonna preemptively put that guy there.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, next turn we'll attempt to sally forth.
Orders, my king.
Now, we gotta continue the hunt for those little Russians. Russians, where are you?
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
They're like, who's hiding, boss?
Tomorrow's journey awaits. Yes, my lord.
Actually, the British are over here.
At once. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
No, where are the Spaniards?
Your Majesty.
We'll work our way to
Not
Portugal.
somewhere a lady should be going.
Oh my god, computer, no! Well.
Our forces are hidden
That was
well
weird.
here, Lord.
I may be dying of starvation, but the panorama window will be finished. Basically.
Can I?
Yes. Very good, Lord.
An honor to serve.
Okay, we're back, bitches. I can't reach though, because this fat fucking priest is in the way.
Honor, Lord.
Right, the Grecaboos, I'm not really here to do diplomacy with you because, well, to be honest, I don't care what you have to say to me. Public order and happiness. Well, I mean, that's something. Getting a little bit of pussy does that to a man. Queue stalled. Your construction is stalled. Lack of funds. Okay, so just stop building stuff. Or don't add any more shit at the moment.
Your Majesty.
I am attempting to build up these regions way too much. I know, game, I know. I'm a bit of a reformer myself, you know.
Yes, lord.
My lord. Orders, my king. Men, march! Yes! Forward! My lord. We go
Goddamn
forward.
Roman
Got some
pieces.
exotics to trade with us, perhaps.
God's servant. As you wish. How may I serve?
We shall honor the alliance. Orders, my king.
Oh, that's right, they say that when you click on them. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yes.
Peasants to stabilize the region after we're gone. We'll leave a unit of Hungarian nobles.
Yes, lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord.
We take that city, then we need to take Bucharest.
Yes.
Then we'll have all the settlements that I want for the immediate future, and then I'll turn my attention southwards. We'll crush out the Roman Empire, that'll be good, and then we'll turn our attention to Italy. No. Construction queues are still stalled. No point in queuing up more buildings.
Orders, my lord. Yes, lord. confronting the...
My lord. Yes, my lord. Move out. We move. Orders, my king.
An honor to serve, my lord. Confronting the enemy...
Ladders do not need to
honorably, my
worry
lord.
about such silly things.
Yes, my king. Laying siege to the enemy.
Why are you
Sieging
alone?
army at your command.
Barch, what are you doing? Go to bed. He's like, eh. Look at him.
Nay.
The knights who say knee. He's like, that's not what I was meaning.
God's servant.
You're God's servant.
Yes.
What are you doing, Blondie? Look at him.
Did all of your friends finally abandon you?
You mean our friends? He's like, no. Barch.
I don't recognize Fairman as my friend.
Barch is a loafer. Wow, can you believe that, chat? Fuck. He's such a meanie beanie.
Norberg.
Damn, right in the taco. Some sour
I'll
cream in
consider
there.
ketchup, but only so long as he agrees to be called ketchup.
That even comes at a heavy cost.
Ah. I still remember ketchup's qualification for friendship. I must know them for about 5 years.
He's very cringe.
We shall find victory.
He's like, I don't want to be friends because I've been hurt before. Like, honestly, that is his backstory, by the way.
That's all I can
For
really
the
say to
moment,
that.
The fortune of battle goes our way. Let us pray it remains as such.
God, what is he, a Disney princess?
Yeah. Do you know that?
Fuck.
Say, I did not. I honestly did not. Actually, wait. We grab our main army and we pull it back. Pause. Put the army up here. Oh, they don't let you drag the cards around. I forget about that. Okay, we do that, and then we play with the cavalry. You remember how big maps used to be? Look at this arch. Here's the edge of the map. You see this? Does that make you happy? You don't see nothing, because Aerith has failed me. Again. Which I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Which is fair, all things considered.
Well, the thing is, back in the day, there really was no point in having the maps be that large, because you saw all of the enemy's units, regardless. There was no fog of war.
That's also true.
It added a certain aesthetic to, like, reinforcement armies, I guess, but the AI just ran them regardless, so it really did not matter in the slightest. But with modern-day Total War, where you actually have fog of war, again, I've talked about this so many fucking times, but bigger maps would actually make... It would transform Total War. It would make it a completely different game.
Bulgarian armies, Mongolian thing. Yeah, the game does that. It's got an idea of what cultures are, but not really.
Ah, back in the day where volleys of arrows caused casualties.
Don't you miss when they
Strange.
just hit things and do nothing? He's like, I kind of do. Oh god, that is a... Wait, what? That's really stupid of them to try charging me.
They hit things, but the unit's health pool has not been depleted, so no damage will actually be done.
It's like, there's an arrow sticking out of my throat, but I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
Again, like it just... It would be so cool if they could just make games like this again.
It would be, but they won't. The best we have to hope for is if Feral Interactive gets put in charge of a remaster, which I theorize they are working on, and I hope they are. Because it's really just polishing this, honestly.
Take Medieval 2's base and then toss on some new stuff, like Fog of War. Absolutely. Like, toss on a Fog of War. Dismountable units would be fucking great.
The ability to dismount your knights for sieging would be nice, yes.
Yep. maybe even take a little bit of a rework of the AI. Oh god, I would love it if they could increase the size of the maps again.
Fix the campaign AI. The campaign AI is so annoying because it's like, oh, I'm in an alliance with you. 5 seconds later. Yeah, we have a royal alliance. We've been allied for years and we've had good relations. I'm declaring war on you for no fucking reason. I hate that.
Non-existent campaign AI. Battle AI 2 needs a lot of work. It's... Yeah, Medieval 2 is a series of exploits.
Yep. But it's the only game with charm to it left.
It is.
Wait, they're just archers? Oh. Vulnerable.
I will say there are certain elements like that, for example, that still do annoy me a little bit. How horses have no momentum in this game. That is something they have improved upon. Oh, to a degree, at least.
To a pinch.
Not by much, but kinda.
You just
fucking die.
You're like, whoop, nope, I don't think so.
Even Medieval has its little problems.
Yeah, it's starting to date. Like the cameras, you can't really free cam. Like you can just do this.
Yeah, there's no fucking tilt on
Up
the
and
cam,
down.
which is annoying. Stupid. Even then, it is so vastly superior to fucking modern day Total War in so many ways. It's
true.
Sad. Oh god. Could you imagine what they could do though? Like say they managed to actually do a fully remastered Medieval 2, right? With all of the mod tools, think of all of the things they could remake with that. The fucking Lord of the Rings mod, the fucking Warhammer mod.
Yep. The thing is, I can't think of a single fantasy universe that isn't in there. You have Elder Scrolls, you have Warcraft, you have Warhammer, you have fucking Lord of the Rings, you have World War II Japan for some reason.
Fucking Hyrule. You have Legend of Zelda and Morrowind.
Yep. Oh, you also have Game of Thrones. You also have Dragon Age.
Because it was just such a fantastic modding engine. Because you just use a text file, open, close, done.
I just made a new mod. Look at that. There's fucking mods with dinosaurs in it.
There was no restrictions on anything. If you had a model, you could import it. And that was, of course, why they changed all of that. Why they ripped out all of those mechanics and have been... See, this is why I think that they are actually going to be working on a new engine soon. Because they've almost arrived back at the point of modding that they left off at. So clearly they need to reset everything and kill modding again.
Yep, because modders finally cracked a version of Warscape to make the map different.
Yep. Oh god, I remember when they were fucking trying to mod Empire, Total War, and they were like, okay, well, finally we got fucking gunfire, so obviously we're gonna make a World War I mod. And there was like, wait, we can't mod maps, we can't mod models, we can't mod what the fuck? And even then, that didn't stop them, and they were desperately trying, like, how the fuck do we do this? To the point where they created a Pickelhaube by putting two models on top of each other. So you just have a spike protruding through the top of the person's head, and there you go, Pickelhaube.
Listen, they had to start somewhere, and rock bottom was the best place to start. The gas fair, I suppose. Warscape. Yeah, no, fuck Warscape. Warscape engine's trash. More like Sadscape. More like can't do anything scape.
Straight downgrade-scape.
Shitscape.
But the thing is, it isn't even the engine. Like, it isn't even the engine that's at fault, it's Creative Assembly, at the end of the day. They were the ones who decided, yeah, we don't like modding. We don't want modding in our games anymore.
That's true. Because they thought they could DLC it. And they did.
And they did. And better yet, they turned it into into positive PR. Like that. Oh my god, there are so many things I hate about the fucking Total War community. But the thing I hate the most is the fact that Creative Assembly is actually gaining positive PR by parceling back out modding features that used to exist.
Yep.
We've added the ability to customize some maps. Like, thank you, CA, that's so amazing. Thank you for these great modding tools. Hatred. Hatred unending.
Oh. They cock teased me. Oh, no, goddamn it. Just go through the gate. No. Wait. Yes! It worked! The retards opened the gate so I could kill them. That's very nice of them. Like, okay, I guess they captured the gate. Perfect.
I will say, I do not necessarily miss the units will always fight on until death in the final cap zones feature. That one was a bit
They brought
gamey.
that back in Shogun 2, where it's like the final tier, they make a last stand. And it was cute at first, but then it's like, after the 10th siege battle, like, okay, come on, please. There's like 5 dudes
like,
just died.
In medieval as well, you don't need it to the same degree because there's actually a reason to be on the walls. It's not like modern Total War games where being on the walls is an active detriment.
Curses! Our men no longer command the castle.
Oh my god, game, calm down. Game's like, oh, it's over.
Unit pathing, another weakness of the older titles.
Yep.
No, a weakness of the modern titles.
That's also true. Nothing has changed.
Like, this used to be pretty shit. Yeah, it's still pretty shit.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Will they?
Immortal Empire's out soon, Kyle.
The only reason why I'm going to play that, and the only enjoyment I'll get, is the fact that you can have like 8 people play it, and then other people can play the AI. So it's like, okay, it's kind of like the battles are fun now, because you don't have to deal with the AI being fucking bored. What's the AI do? It does nothing.
Yeah, but the problem is also if you start losing battles, the AI is set up in such a way as to have infinite units, so you can't really afford to be losing battles.
Yep. The problem with Mortal Empire's launches is Radius is going to be out of commission on launch. That's the big problem. Because the game's almost somewhat stomachable when you have Radius. Because, like, okay, at least it can sort of play around with things.
Marching to battle with pride, Lord.
Uh-oh, Pride Barge. Cancel.
My lord. Of course.
There, I formed a big, chunky Hungary. Just need one more city and we'll be golden. The Wallachians. Disgusting.
Oh, look. Religion. And merchants. Yet further features that no longer exist. Oh, look. Rebels. Another feature that no longer exists.
Neutrals. Okay. Lazy Soda 92, let's say best day for Norway, 1397 to 1523. Good times. I feel like that wasn't true because that's before Norway's independence. Okay, can't sleep. Gonna play Minecraft, says Shadowware. God damn it, Shadowware, you have a doctor's appointment. You better be rested up and well enough to go to your doctor's appointment, you little tard.
Apparently now he's gonna have his doctor's appointment in Minecraft.
Apparently. Perplanetary Missionary donates to us. Say, do it, Breeder. Minecraft. Do it, Breeder. Minecraft or no balls. Thank you for the $2. We'll play Minecraft at some point. I feel like playing it again. I actually kind of like it, but I don't know what mods to use. Glowing Dark donates $10. Say, chat, we need your help. I read that. We're caught up. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for dollars.
I'm sure we can strike.
Okay, I'm not sure what's Hungarian strong suit. I do notice they have a lot of archer cav, which is not my most favorite thing of all things, but it'll do.
Hungary. They start with the most advanced castle, if I remember right, on your easternmost front. That castle at the start of the game is the most advanced castle.
Braun?
Mm-hmm.
Probably keep building it up then. But, My economy is starting
If I
to
remember,
waver.
they also have like a weird like grenade unit when you get like super high up. It's been a long time since I played Hungary.
You're a weird grenade
But
unit.
yeah, they do have a lot of cav-based units, kind of like Poland.
Okay, we're out of Monmuns. The budget is low on the Hungarian side. Once I take Kiev, I'm not expanding further because I'm gonna fortify Kiev because that's where the Golden Horde's gonna come. And if they get past, I'm gonna leave Iasi as a fort so that the Mongolians can't break in. I don't think I need to worry about the Timurids because I'm gonna fight the Romans, but I'm gonna actually just leave whatever's left in Asia Minor and then use these choke points if the Timurids get far.
Through the fort, just make a bridge army.
Just sit on the fucking borders there. I also need to build watchtowers because remember campaign maps at this point actually have stuff like that. You can build
there
forts.
was mechanics back in the day.
You can also build forts and stuff on the map,
thing.
which is kind of cool.
Granted, the forts were kind of pointless because they were basically an active detriment to a unit inside of them.
Yep. But it was funny when the AI used to, or when the AI was.
There's so many things you could have done with that, though. Like, if having forts in the game is a brilliant idea because you could add in, like, they've been trying to add in supply lines, for example, failing, just adding in like a bar, being like bar full good, bar empty bad. But you could literally have a system where you have an actual supply line, where you need forts and outposts along the line to protect against bandits and raiders and such.
Of course.
Forts could extend control over actual areas. Forts could grow into cities, etc. There's so many things they could do, but that they never will.
Oh,
yeah,
imagine being able to, like, so there's pre-generated cities on the map, but imagine being able to actually make cities in a Total War game.
Yes. Now, of course, there would have to be limitations on how many cities in given areas, you know, for balance reasons, but...
See, that's also something else I wanted them to do, because Rome 2 introduced the idea of provinces, and I like the idea, but I hate the fact that it's like, okay, you're a barbarian nation, you have to use the province system of some other power that dictated this to you. Like, literally CA, the god, dictated that in order to have Magna Graecia as a province and base R2, you need to have the southern boot of Italy. Like, why can't I just have Sicily? Why can't I restructure provinces based on my bureaucratic empire? Like, I shouldn't have to operate on someone else's bureaucracy. That's stupid. I always hated that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Wazier Soda. I thought the Battlefield Assassins had hand grenades. Because Wazier Soda says, no hand grenades, just Battlefield Assassins.
My little handsy pansy. That is true. I am the littlest of handsy pansies.
Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy.
Hitboy is Hungary. I actually never bothered. Normally, Mars Eve.
Or here, Eve.
I mean, I'm gonna take Kiev for the sake of it's just a good chunk of land, and it's a good buffer state against the Roskis. Let's see.
Yeah, look at that. There are areas of the map you can't see. Like, there's reasons to build watchtowers and shit.
Also, game can't fool me. Why is the camera pan further over here? That's strange. Can't be like, no, you don't know. You don't know.
And the thing is, the first time you play, you don't actively go out of your way to see if there's more map.
Right, we're gonna take Bucharest. Then with Bucharest, then we can.
That said, though, fuck me. I really, I like and I don't like
An honor,
how they mechanically did
traveling.
the Americas in this.
Do you have a message for my people?
Because even if you have a general who starts, like, they just become a general, they're the youngest they could possibly be. By the time they get to America,
I will have their full attention.
they're already, like, basically, like, in their, like, what, 40s? 50s by the time they actually get there?
Mm-hmm. I've made allies out of Venice and Poland, but the HRE just made an alliance with the Romans, which is a bit annoying for as far as my ambition go.
Know your enemy.
Fucking Venetians.
God's servant.
For now, they're on my side, until they betray me. Arbitrarily, of
I
course.
just fucking hate them. Because they're stupid crossbow units and they're stupid hammer units.
Venice is fucking great. The only issue with Venice is that you have to fight Milan, and Milan is cancer.
Oh no, I if you had to put like the vanilla factions in a tier of just dickery they can do, Milan is at the top, followed by Venice.
That's why when you're playing the multiplayer battles and you see someone pick Milan, you just call that.
You just
nope.
You just cry. You just cry yourself to sleep. It's like
I did like the unspoken rule I learned about a Medieval 2 when I was a kid, because I joined this group of people that were playing, and I was like, I'm gonna have cannons, and I sit on top of a hill. Then they're like, oh, you're doing that, Kibs, and I'm like, what? Doing what? And they're like, if you sit with cannons anywhere, everybody goes after you.
Yeah, pretty much, because it's like, look, no one wants to be the guy who's just fighting another person in range of like a third party's cannons, because it's like both of you just lose. It doesn't matter.
So it was fun. I held out on my hill for a little while, but everybody, even though it was a free for all, decided to gangbang.
Like never before have I seen the fucking Turks and Germans work together in this game. Until that day.
Until that day. See, that's the thing is, Medieval 2 is one of the few Total War games that I'm like, yeah, the multiplayer battles are actually worth playing. Because they're actually fun, especially the sieges. The sieges in this game are absolutely awesome, because there's three walls to fight with. And if you get the mods working, like let's say the Third Age mod, you could do Helm's Deep, you could do Minas Tirith, you could do Isengard, you could do the Black Gates. Like, that would be so fucking cool.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, Lord.
Even though this game has the Pope being kind of derpy than what the papacy wants, I do kind of like the idea that it's like, yeah, the Pope is giving out like objectives, and it's like you can play along, or you can just say, "Meh, get stuffed."
Damn, she's about as enthralling as a princess can be. Oh well, she tried. I will talk to the Moors.
With pleasure.
He'll be turned into a sex slave, I'm sure, but you know, details.
Can I help?
Gee, thanks, dude.
I am very divided on the old diplomacy system. On the one hand, I actually kind of liked it because it meant that you couldn't talk to people on the other side of the fucking globe easily. It led to more natural alliances. On the other hand,
the issue is
it is
all you needed to do is just continuously trade map information, and then you could basically do the same thing as you can now.
Hungarians so far haven't impressed me with their speeches. So far it's been like, you there, peasants, and they stink.
I think the Germans have some of the better, the English and the French have some decent ones.
I would see our foes humbled on bended knee, begging for mercy from us. I would see this soon.
I can't remember if the Danish had anything fun.
Normally peasants, they don't say long-winded speeches for it, though, because they're peasants.
Yeah.
Right. Sadly, archers, you're gonna have to just take the blunt of their fucking towers to just soak it up.
That triggers me.
What?
You doing that?
Why?
Oh, because your archers are actually half decent.
They are. Fine, I won't do it, Hanse, you big baby. Yeah, the Hungarian archers are pretty good, actually. I think they're kind of like the Greek ones that aren't too bad. They almost look like them. Get the little fucking short shorts.
But yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Why haven't
you can move them up now because they're going to be targeting your.
Hungarians don't know what that means. I sent them forward to it. Hopefully, the tower's prioritizing this though, but I hope it misses enough.
Hungry.
Wazir Soda says, fun fact, Rome 2 original campaign terrain added more farmland texture depending on how many farms you had, but CA took it out in other campaigns and future games.
Yep.
Good.
The map changing based on your cities.
Like, fuck that. Fuck that part of it. I mean, they took out this one part. No. That's not going far enough. Remember, the battle map used to be dependent upon fucking terrain. Like, just say that. You don't even need to go into details like, oh, they removed this one neat thing. No, they removed the entire fucking mechanic of the fucking map reflecting the terrain.
place. Soon the enemy's defenses will fall.
Good, good. Alright, next wave. Actually, don't hold off. If that gate goes down, we might be able to get in there.
You should be able
What are you
to knock the
doing?
gate.
Traitors! Traitors.
No, this is actually very expected. Because if you're just sending one unit towards the wall with the ladders, like, unless they're mid to high tier infantry, 9 times out of 10 they start to get out.
They're not running though. Ah, get in there! Alright. Listen to that music. As a composer. Unlike the new Total Wars. We were like, it's actually not that bad. Shut up. It is bad. Apologists. Every last one of you.
If we're gonna take the towers on the walls.
You guys hold off those guys. Are those fucking... They are.
You could probably move your archers up to at least start shooting at that cab unit.
Yeah, Kibber, you're being a tard. Just start lobbing over the fucking walls. Dumbass.
Rude. Yeah, I'm Braun. Come to the territory. Oh my god, unit pathing. Help, they're fucking stuck.
Remember, in Medieval 2, whenever you put something on the walls, don't necessarily expect to get them off the walls again.
You have to wait till the entire unit is on the wall and then off the wall before you should give them another order.
Alright, honestly, get in there. Oh, fuck.
A windmill? That's pretty high tech for a fucking bumfuck Kiev.
They shouldn't have it now, actually. Windmills haven't had the event trigger. Because Barch ain't getting shit. They have to spawn.
Maybe at this point it's just for looks.
There's more over there. Wow. These bumfuck nowhere rebels are pretty goddamn technologically advanced for the age. I'm impressed.
Very. Very advanced.
The Lord is with us today.
I would like to inform you that my armpits smell a little bit like licorice now.
I only frowned a little bit when you said that. You gotta have to work a little harder for it. It's like, damn it, Kev.
Just a pinch, though. Just a pinch.
This is going to be one of the bloodiest sieges I've done so far. Mostly because this one is just not fun. They got, like, towers and shit, and they're being mean to me, calling me names, the slurs.
As they should.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash
As they
the
should,
enemy.
and as they could. And as they would. By the way, Ketchup, would you like a rhino?
My chance, and I already have one.
Rhino,
The enemy
he's
are
mad.
badly
He's a little
bloodied.
ketchup.
They have lost half their men.
Ketchup, what's wrong?
Fuzzy and I managed to find a area where there were rhino infants that we could kidnap and re-educate.
By the grace of our men have
But do you have a rhino that looks like a boar?
he is. Strike hard.
A rhino that looks like a boar.
Yes.
I'm fairly certain that the rhino I currently have does not look like a boar.
Then my rhino is superior to your rhino.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Heavy calf, piece of shit.
Like,
Medieval 2 generals.
Lord, We have
strong.
lost control of this city.
I'll get that. Yes, walk into me and die. Look at little prisoners. Wow. That should be the end of them. The Hungarian little spear boys aren't very good, but they also aren't upgraded.
No, they're pretty bad, but they're what you got.
They will absorb the enemy for now. Right, I'm gonna set these cavalry to ceasefire so they don't shoot friendos, and then they're gonna go run them down before they can get to the town center.
Look how
Oh no, you don't.
foe run. It's time to press the attack.
Let's see. Do you not subscribe? Welcome aboard. Or dead or do you north? I don't know. Can't speak names. Gunfox $25 say howdy Kibs and Hanse and Arch. Kibs has the fines to helped? Funds? Yes, they have. Undoubtedly so. You will see. I mean, take a look in the Chamber of Squeakwards for today's progress. There'll be a lot more progress. I started cleaning my apartment today after my nap, after all that worky stuff. Then once my apartment has been properly re-cleaned, scrubbed, I'm going to invite my mother over and she's going to help me deep clean.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yay, that was very costly. Yay.
Yeah, all civilized people will be in awe. It's like, wow, you murdered a bunch of your peasants.
That's kind of impressive, really. Another one died to constipation. Goddamn
It also amuses me that one of the market nodes in this region is slaves.
Yeah. Goddamn Slavs. Get it? Because they're slaves. Got him. Alright, so now that we've got him, we get the population restored up here. Don't you fucking think about it, you Greek fucks. Don't you fucking dare.
Yes. Moving to engage.
Chuck Weeby Reemans. This was our land at one point.
Pretty much. Right, we need to build up brawn. Brawn's gonna be... need a leather tanner next.
Roberto says the peasants should be happy they're not burned alive. We liked doing that a lot.
Yeah, Hungarians were crispy makers a little bit. They had a bit of a pyromania obsession going on.
Men, march.
Actually, if I can get that army there, that's fine. Do you have any outstanding missions? Nope. Okie dokie, we just need to talk to the Moors.
What do you require of me?
The Hungarian princess is a sassy bitch, I swear to God. Fucking Christ. And where are the Russians? Do you remember, Hanse? I can't ever remember where the city is. I've been angling it. I assume you probably don't remember the actual location.
Without question, my lord.
I typically follow the coast.
Without question, my lord.
Yeah, there's gonna be city over
Yeah,
here.
Novgorod is directly north.
Somewhere over here. I need to establish contact so I can get trade with them. Alright, I'm happy with the shape of Hungary. It looks like a fucking tumor. It's actually quite big. We just need Bucharest. Put the filthy Romanian in his place for the last time.
Yes. I am neither friend nor foe, your majesty.
Is it a merchant? Yes. Alright. We're building up, building up. I need to turn Braun into my recruitment capital, though. That will be for all my boys. I think I'll convert Sofia into a city, though. Oh, wait, I should do that earlier, because all the buildings get lost, don't they?
Not all of them, but the ones that, like, require it to be a castle, I believe, are lost. I don't remember if they're converted or not.
My lord. Orders, my king.
Well, that's convenient.
Yes. Marching to battle with pride, Lord. My lord. Men, march.
What did the Greekaboos decide to do? Okay, piss off.
Alright, let's see. We're going to... Don't really want to... Yeah, 2 castles here is kind of pointless, because cities are for economic centers. But having double castles couldn't be terrible, because more manpower recruitment. I don't know.
I typically leave Sofia as a castle, because Bucharest I leave a city.
We'll upgrade it into a castle. That's big expensive. No, more population. Get the... Oh, Bubbles taught me always get land clearances first.
Yes, because it takes so long for your pop growth to grow. Yep, unless you go out of your way to build up a general with high chivalry. Like, I know I've heard some people basically say you should always, like, only build your generals for dread. The thing is, there actually is a massive population bonus you get from a general with chivalry.
We take that, we re-upgrade and retrofit our armies with new technology like leather, which is advanced beyond our wildest dreams. Then we'll attack the left-hand side of Greece, and then we'll go towards the Constantinople city.
We come bearing word for...
Oh, now you want an alliance. Nah.
Trade rights.
I'll take the trade rights, though, because temporary months.
Wise and generous. Farewell, my lord, and thank you.
And thank you. Now that you're big and threatening, the AI wants to... I'm scared of you.
The issue is the AI doesn't... You still have to treat AI that you have alliances with as potential enemies.
Yep.
Because if you leave a city extremely undefended next to their border,
they will attack it.
They're very likely to attack it.
Yep, because based on your garrisons, that's why I need to get my garrison numbers higher.
Moving to engage.
I mean, if you're gonna expose yourself like that in full public...
Better walls, but better trade. We want to get Mun-Muns going. Mun-Muns flowing. We could establish our first port. Oh my god, we're no longer a landlocked nation. We did it. We did.
Ports are nice because it also increases your trade value.
Yep. And a grain exchange. Kiev was actually a really good province to take. I think I could also get a port from Bucharest, though, as well. And I could build one up here, too.
You can actually see it on the coast.
Yep.
The Bucharest port.
It just starts with fishing villages.
Orders, my king.
My king. I've yet to check on the Rome Total War Remaster mods. I hope those are coming along nicely. Oh, they're selling forth. That works for me.
Oh, the issue is they were going to be losing soon.
Yeah. I was going to bring up the little ballista.
I remember a cancerous thing you could do, where as soon as the battle started, you can escape, or press escape and then forfeit the battle. It would say, oh, we lost. But on the campaign map, you would still be sieging the settlement and you wouldn't move. It was a really cancerous bug if you wanted to cheese it.
Oh, that's right. Don't hold shift because it shift selects down on the bar. I was like, why is it highlighting that one? I'm so confused. Oh, I have to hold spacebar, but it flickers in my game. Some people's games it doesn't flicker, but it's like a Windows bug. Wait. You're not the general, are you?
He's the only cav, or... No, you have the second cav unit, but yes, he is the one with the general. You can tell because of the star.
Now, come to me, my rebel skis. They're like, no, we don't wanna. Fair enough. What are you doing? Move over here. We need to kill you. And don't be afraid of them. They're not going to charge you because they're just archer horses. They're going to stop at an awkward point. Okay.
Sometimes enemy cavalry does this also.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I have on the default settings for this for them not to be on skirmish. Just because... look, stand where I tell you to stand. If you can get almost an entire army of these noble archers, you can be such cancer to the AI.
Yeah, I think the Hungarians actually got a pretty decent roster because they're cavalry. The nobles can actually just kite and shoot forever. Like, these guys can never catch them. But that's part of the thing. Now, stop doing that. Shoot those guys or something.
Black Knight says, funny thing, Hungary, despite being very poor, was one of the primary sources of gold in the Middle Ages for Europe. And Roberto always thought, yes. Sadly, our mines got depleted hundreds of years ago, though.
Yep, because you mined the fuck out of him.
Guard him well, so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Titan formation and melee. Kill as many of these guys before they get back, and it'll be just a wash next time.
Edelman asks, what else do Hungary have?
Only half the enemy. Look how our all civilized people.
The enemy lies defeated.
Occupado.
We are victors.
Damn, Roberto is trying to pimp his nation.
The Hungary stonk.
No, because Edelman asks, what else do Hungary have? And Roberto is just like, pretty women.
Pretty
I shall ride on
Sounds like
tomorrow,
Roberto Thirsto. It's a little bit. A little thirsty.
Grabs his glass of water next to him and takes a drink.
You referencing that little meme, aren't you? He's like, yeah. Ooh, Feudal Knights. Yeah, we're rushing that.
Feudal Knights. They are very good if you can get them early.
Alright, Sophia, or Ayazi leaving that a castle? Like, we have 3 castles here now. Is that too much? I think I'll leave it a castle because of the fucking Mongolians. I don't trust the Mongolians.
That said, if you convert it into a city, it's in a good position to basically support armies with upgrades.
That's true.
Because that's the other thing you need to remember about cities.
Bucharest is too, though.
Cities are where you get the super awesome upgrades, like the heavy armor and weapons.
Yep, because they can produce the high-end equipment and gear. That's why there's a benefit for converting cities into castles, or vice versa. I don't really have another city over here. Ayasi might not be a terrible pick for the north, but Kiev would also be a pick. I think
the
we'll
issue is
convert
Hungary because
Ayasi.
With campaign knowledge, it's like many of these places would be good castles.
I'm a little annoyed that I have no castles over here. Vienna would make a great castle, but I don't think the HRE wants to part with it.
Also, Vienna is just a really good place to keep as a city. Because of all the money it can make.
How may I serve?
I don't really remember the nuances of this game. And there are many. Like, the triggers in order to get the special buildings and the guilds and stuff to arrive.
Oh, fuck me, it's such a pain in the dick if you don't have a guide. Like, the Swordsmaster Guild. Basically, all you need to do is just continuously pump out, in that one province, units that have swords.
That started.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of cancer. I don't remember. how, like, what you technically need. No, for Spy Master, you basically need to just, same thing as the Swords Master, just keep recruiting spies.
Okay, that's going to be converted into a city. We'll leave Kiev as a city. We keep building it up. Got big plans for Kiev to become big and chunky. We'll take mines.
Oh yeah, and then don't forget all the different monastic orders you can potentially get in the cities as well.
Ingrid.
At your service.
Yeah, I will forget Hanse. I forget that all the time.
Tomorrow's journey away. An honor, Lord.
Basically, for me, it's just like Polonsky.
Question, my lord.
Yeah, for me, it's 9 times out of 10. It's like this, like monastic order wants to be in the city. I'm just like, yes.
I should send the deployment over there.
Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another one there.
Moving quietly.
Plus, it's really nice if you can get a monastic order in a city. Because any place you have a monastic order, you can get heavy cav specific to that monastic order.
With honor. An honor to serve, my lord.
It's time for us to start building watchtowers.
Setting a keen watch here, lord. With honor.
And so we can watch on our neighborskis.
An honor to serve, my lord.
I think I will help him, have him set up to watchtowers against Poland. Poland, we were a good friend, but I don't really trust you as far as I can throw you, and I can't throw you very far.
How may I serve?
What the fuck is this homo game? This is Medieval 2, base game.
Who said that? Which one are you?
Zangrius.
Rape him. Do it now. Homo game. I mean, squick-pilled game. A game that'll put hair on your chest. So, oh, my chest is quite barren. That's a bit weird, but okay.
No, do not really put hair on your chest.
Seems
if
like
you're
me.
playing in the East and you have to fight stack after stack after
That's
stack
true.
after stack.
You want
after
hair on your
stack.
chest? Play Muscovy or play the who's the farthest guy over here? The Turks, right?
I think it's the Ottomans.
No, they're called Turkey in this. I think. I don't think they're called the Ottomans. They're called
I
the
forget.
Turks.
You know the faction though. It's that
Yep.
faction.
Pick the Turks or pick Muscovy. The Turks get their shit. You'll have fun with the Timurids and the Mongolians, and I think the Kiev
remember
guys only have to worry about
spending
Muscovy or
almost
the
like
Mongolians.
I remember one turn end spending over 3 hours on a single turn end because one city was surrounded by AI armies. Break alliance demands the Pope.
Wow, Pope, that's 800 florins. Like it is a lot of money.
Not really.
It isn't. I'm not doing it.
I love how the Pope can just be a dick like that.
Pope's like, I need chaos. It's like, Pope, no. There must be blood. There will be blood. Man in the me. Alright, that's good. And then we'll get one watchtower about here. And I think that'll have this spot covered. That way we can spot the Mongolians coming from
And
afar.
don't forget to double up on your border watchtowers, because Rebos like to stand on watchtowers. So if you build 2, worst case is they'll just walk back and forth between the 2 watchtowers.
I didn't know they did that, but thank you.
Yeah, it's one of those things you notice when you're playing this game in Rome 1 a lot. Rebels love to stand on towers. So if you build 2 towers close to each other, you can basically guarantee that they'll just want to stand on them.
It's good to see until we meet again.
Thank you, English Robert.
Seduce the Pope, says Sangrius. Here's the thing. This is a funny thing with this game. You can get a priest whose trait is secretly female.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a pious debuff. But the funny thing is, if you can get that priest to have a high piety, and then there's an election for the papacy, you can potentially get the priest to be the Pope to be secretly female.
Your Majesty.
That's funny.
That's
I remember I
because
told
that
Bubbles
happened
that.
in history.
Yeah, I remember I
And
told
how would
Bubbles
you
that, and
suggest
he
I
just
get
kind of
there?
got a giggle out of that because he wasn't aware that that's a thing you could do.
Yeah, there's a lot of subtle nuances in this game, like way too many. It's one of the reasons why I like this game. It's also one of the things I hate, though, because it's a lot of stuff that you'd have to check on wikis or check the manual, and even the manual didn't have that information. Like the guilds and shit, I'm pretty sure the manual doesn't mention that at all.
The thing is, it was a very different time back then, where it was really assumed that the joy of exploration was a part of the video game. Like, you weren't supposed to necessarily know that. It was supposed to be like, wow, that's cool. And then you'd go to your friends and be like, hey, I found this thing. And then be like, wow, it's retarded.
And then they'd ban you on Facebook. I'm like, oh, that was weird.
Facebook didn't exist back then. It was a very good time.
Fair enough. Blondie. He's like, oh, he called me Blondie.
There are a lot of things that the internet has certainly made much better. But there's also a lot of things that we have lost with the internet.
That was going to happen.
The joy, quote-unquote, of figuring out a adventure game, for example.
Oh, God. That doesn't sound like joy. That sounds like misery.
No. There is a certain feeling of genuine achievement when you figure out a particularly retarded puzzle.
Oh, you mean moon logic?
Yes.
It's like, I don't know why you needed that coin to make this lever break apart, but you did.
You did.
Yes. Orders, my forward.
An honor to serve.
Speaking of moon logic, Kaya, you lying slut.
Oh, rude.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Rude. So I'm not going to elaborate. I'm just going to leave it at that and just sort of sit here. Because of that, I'm opening this jar of olives I brought over here. Now, you might be wondering, why did I bring a jar of olives over here? That is an excellent question. I have a weird craving for pickled olives with garlic in them. Don't know why.
I mean, if you just need generals, he's not bad. He's not the best general I've ever seen, but I mean, you could do worse.
I certainly could do worse.
This speaks of loyalty without be concerned, but even...
I'll take
This is the problem, Kyle. You were like,
rude.
We'll play more Age of Conan this week, and as here as I am, gathering more resources, like, yeah, he lied to me. He even lied to me on Monday, little slut.
What? We are going to play more this week.
I've been trying to just gather resources to make hardened brick, so I could build a more proper, like, square.
Oh, hardened brick. Oh. That's all I have to say. Oh.
Oh, yeah, because you have to get the...
My God, Chad.
stuff to make
These
the
olives
hardened
are a
brick.
treat. They're not... They keep going on about me being poor for some fucking reason.
Honor to serve, my lord. With honor.
Now, hardened bricks is a whore, because you need so much stone.
Oh, no, I know. Like, I
much
basically
stone.
grab my
scared of
elephant,
that.
or, like, whichever pet is around, and it's like, okay,
What?
we did one circuit, we got around 3,500 stone. That's
nothing.
That's gonna be good for about 5 minutes of crafting.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's fucking nothing. Like, I had 3 carry thralls, and I went through all of them, completely full with stone. And I'm like, wow, okay, there we go. That's a 10th of the way.
Oh, you were using the green follow one rather than the regular, so you can get more.
Yes, the one, I have one tier 3 one. I think he has, like, 16 slots or something.
I really should get one of those carry thralls. I just typically use my animal pets.
Carry thralls are fucking fantastic when you just need to carry ridiculous quantities.
Yeah, I know where there's like a spawn near our base. It's just, I have to run out of my way to get to it, and even then, it's not like that high tier. It's either like level 1 or 2.
If it's the spot I think it is, it can be 3, but it's a dice roll.
I cannot reach that place, my lord. An honor.
But yeah, carry thralls are great. In fact, if you head over to my base, I think actually there might be one of them left there, still standing around. You can have that one.
Next thing I don't see.
To serve, my lord.
At your service. At once.
Let's see.
I know that I've been finding a couple of named thralls, but most of them have been archers.
I think I've got 4 named archers right now. They seem quite common.
Yeah, I got lucky with my first named thrall that was a blacksmith, and it was the one that gives you more durability with items that are made there.
That is quite nice. I don't even know what mine does. I've got 1 blacksmith and 1 armor lady.
I'm just really hoping.
Oh, hold on a second. Glow in the dark. Let's see. Donate $5. Say, Arch, can you send Hobo Kibs a large item through Amazon? Why? Because I drove past Kibs. His cardboard box looks small. Oh, you're very funny. I actually recently just took out all the cardboard boxes in my apartment. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot more garbage cleaning up because last month has been just making a mess out of my apartment. And I hate it. And that's why I keep getting anxiety. I'm like, it's all messy. It's all...
And also, you really want the place you're living to look at your AC. And you can't do that because it's a mess.
And to clean it up so they can look at my AC and fix it. So I can stop sitting here with a frown on my face every day. Golden Dark donates $5. Say, weird cravings? Congratulations, Kibs. Is it a boy or girl? Who is the father? You know who. The entire Bickering bunch. You're like, oh my god, you whore. The Bickering harem. There you go. And Zagreus donates $5. Say, every day an ANCAP anti-vax cat trap is forced to eat olives for dinner. For just 2 months, you could sponsor a starving me too. I literally have other food. I just feel like eating olives for fuck's sake. And they're fancy olives too. Look at it. Garlic stuffed.
He says look at it when we can't see him or what he's holding.
That's true. I did point at it for some reason, expecting you to know what I was talking about. It's just a Mazetta brand.
Yeah, the comment I was going to say is, I'm still upset that one of my thralls... I didn't know this person spawned until it was too late and my thrall killed them, but I found a named taskmaster.
Ah, goddamn, I haven't even found a named taskmaster yet. The only best I found is a master.
I was sad too, because it's like, no, fucking thrall, no! And then it stabbed him, then it died.
Yeah, I'd love a master taskmaster.
150% increase in thrall breaking speed.
Yep, I could use that.
I think everyone could use that.
He probably unlocks, make sure to put him on the torture, or well, if you had him those, but make sure you put stuff like that on the torture table too, to see what they do, because often they have a special unlock.
Yeah, I've noticed that tier 4 thralls have a like special ingredient, or not a special recipe, depending on what station they're on.
Yes.
I'm amazed that my blacksmith, his special recipe is I can turn iron reinforcements into steel.
Oh my god, Poland has like all of these. Where's Muscovy?
I think Poland basically went to war with Russia.
Russia might be dead. Let's check the faction thingy. I think I would have saw him pop up dead.
They might have like a province left.
Russia. They're only enemies of the rebels. I think Poland just rushed their provinces. Actually, let's check. Let's see who's at war with who. Pope. How does Hungary favor with the Pope? Well, I'm very pious. This is true. His Holiness feels no ill will.
You're average.
But Pope, I demand a crusade. He's like, okay. Okay. Diplomacy. Alright, let's take a look. Holy Roman Empire's war with Venice. They're allied with the Romans. Venice is at war with the Holy Roman Empire, which means the Holy Roman Empire is technically vulnerable. And the Holy Roman Empire has a lot of allies. I'm actually one of their allies. If I attack the HRE, that might make the Holy Roman Empire See, I wouldn't mind grabbing a couple territories, but I don't want to, like, go all the way over here, because, honestly, the Holy Roman Empire is just, like, a big blob in the middle of the map that's surrounded by a lot of people, and I don't like that. All I want is Vienna.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons the HRE is simultaneously one of the better locations and one of the worst locations.
Like, I'll take Vienna from that war. Alternatively, I could just turn on Venice. Venice has no friends, and no fucking family. Take Ragusa and take Venice. That'll make me more solidified, but...
And also, you'll have the moral superiority of knowing that you'll be the one who murdered the Venetians.
I'll be like, ah, I did it. But I'm gonna wait for this blacksmith to be done, because that'll make me have a lot more dudes. Then get a drill square, which will give me Croatian axemen, which is pretty good. Look at that. I have dismounted feudal knights already. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's early.
It is. Like
Oh,
I
wow.
said, your fortress, it starts one tier ahead of everyone else.
I love the progression of Medieval 2 with the events and the time things, so it feels like time is progressing. Because it ends right before the pike and shot era. Right on the cusp of it. Right where Barch would be like, yes, and then the game's like, nope.
It's a tragedy.
Oh, Rathis, I know technically making iron reinforcements and then upgrading them to steel is cheaper on bars. It's just, it's not a very sexy, like, special recipe is all I'm saying. It's just like, ooh, so nifty.
Yes. Set watches. We rest here, men.
Building. See, I always get, like, lost in the building section of this game, where I'm like, I'm just gonna build up my empire, make it super big. But I also don't want to...
The game doesn't, like, have that many restrictions.
An honor, my lord.
Allies declare war, the Byzantine Empire on Venice. No, they did it.
Oh, Arch, have you messed with, like, the... the Pope is pleased that you decided to do this. It's like, I actually forgot that you asked me to do that.
Fair enough.
But have you messed with the maximum tier furnaces?
No, don't think so.
So you've not messed with, like, the heat efficient or the fuel efficient furnace?
Oh, you mean as in, have I built them?
Yes.
Yes, I have built them.
Not gonna lie, I really like the heat efficient furnace.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Which one is that one? I think that's the one I have.
That's the one that it makes everything in a third of the time as all the other ones, except it is ridiculously inefficient for fuel. But honestly, that's no big deal, because you can just go get more coal.
Found a border, which means that it's owned by the Russians.
I think the one I have makes everything cost less, which means that I can turn like one iron into one bar.
Yeah, the heat of that's the heat efficient one.
They're very nice. They're very nice. I like them.
Yeah, I have one of those with a... I think I just got a tier 4 smelter as well. Things are made so quick with that, it's really nice.
It also makes the whole hardened
Hardened
brick ordeal slightly less painful. I was doing that before I had just one thrall.
Oh,
and
God,
the tier 2 furnace, it took forever. It took for actually ever.
I saw how quickly, and it's like, I can only imagine how long Arch took making these.
It was awful. Like, it was actual days.
I can believe that. You have money.
Glow in the Dark does $5 say, what are you going to call the rat that lives with you in your cardboard box? I'm thinking a sausage as a nod to Arch. Arch like, I do very much appreciate the fact that Cody sausage. Snorkels at me.
You'll call it lunch.
Yes.
I like how Arch just snorkels randomly. Snorkel. Why do you do that, Arch? It's very weird of you.
Orders, my king.
Have you grown so poor, Kyle, that you must eat the rats?
Orders, my king.
Listen, these Rebelskis must pay.
My lord.
And this is the other nice thing about building towers, like just in and around. The rebels will prioritize standing on them. So they won't stand on your roads.
Finally, improved icebox. I can have food from one logging in session to another.
Honestly, I found the food that you get from rhinos when you cook it, like, you can only have 50 of them in a stack, but cooked they last for like 3.5 hours.
Oh
So
yeah,
if
but
if you're
the
walking
fucking
in
icebox. I've made some honey jerky now. The honey jerky will expire in like 17 hours.
That's pretty good.
As you wish.
And if you put ice in there, you can basically freeze it permanently, which is neat.
Pope wishes me to spread the word of God.
I mean, that's what you were doing anyway.
An honor to serve, my lord.
You go there.
An honor to serve, my
If you say that one more time, I'm going to scream. An honor to serve, my lord. An honor to serve, my lord.
I mean, it's what they say.
Go click on some other people to get different reactions.
That's true. I click on the barbarian.
Then you get the one that just yells like, "Stop clicking me!"
We will not. An honor to serve, my lord.
If it is a fight you wish, come closer. Hail there, noble ally.
Noble ally, it is me, Beafios. God damn it.
I am neither friend nor foe, your majesty. Hail, friends. Honor to you. Speak to our dignitaries, dear ally. Hail, friends. Honor to you.
They say that now, by the way.
My lord.
But I am not... I am not dumb. I know how this works.
We always will. An honor to serve, my lord.
Put him in the city. Put him there. Then you know what? Some easy XP for practice. God damn it, come here.
God be with us, men.
Just let it happen.
March to battle.
I get to play with my new knights.
Faith and courage have made us victorious.
They'll be really good in combat. Just be very careful with them, because this is the only place you can replenish them.
Yep, I will replenish them here. I'm gonna see if I can't get them a little bit of veterancy.
The replenishment system. There is one of the few things that Creative Assembly have done that I actually do like. The ability to replenish things everywhere.
My apologies.
I like it. Because it makes sense that they would just, you know, move units out to reinforce your army instead of having to go back to fucking town each time.
An army would naturally replenish by just recruiting from local towns and stuff.
And by via getting reinforcement trains.
Yep,
you know?
that would
There'd
come
be-
from the castles.
Yes.
Alright, we got our first knights. Granted, they only have chainmail, but damn. They look sexy, don't they? Especially when you upgrade their armor, once we get the proper, like, stuff.
Oh, I know, once you get them fully upgraded, they look like they're in full plate.
We got some knights. Alright, we're just gonna play with our knights.
Yeah, money.
Zagorus donates a generous $5 reduce say, also been getting back into Code Vein recently. Still not sure why people don't like it. Munmuns for VTuber and honor to serve my lord. I think Rosa actually likes that game, if I remember right. I think. Don't quote me on that. She made an Aerith companion in that, I know that much.
I don't remember what she said about Code Vein.
Another
Then again, it doesn't really come up in conversations much when we're playing games.
If we
Like
can
Conan.
remember, we can ask her.
Roberto is like, I had a lot of fun making characters in the character creator. The gameplay was less fun. He's like, I just like playing my waifu builder. That's all.
That's all.
Simple as.
I love the maps though in this game so much. Like the variation, like the sloping hills.
And how height of a unit
Matters. Archers on a
Actually
wall can
matters.
outshoot archers on the ground because elevation. Wow, basic bitch fucking things.
But yes, Feudal Knight. Really, really nice for sending a unit to get on a wall.
Yes.
Because of the heavy armor value and their decent defense value.
I can now get men on a wall that'll actually do damage. The Spear Boys were trash. These guys are gonna be good. What gunpowder do you think we get? Because I love the cannons in this game, actually. They're so cool.
I'm pretty sure you just get the default European gunpowder stuff.
That's okay.
I don't remember Hungary getting anything special.
Maybe we'll try doing that sharing screen thing at some point again. Because I kind of like the idea of doing a...
cancer, though.
Listen, I like the idea of doing a Medieval 2 campaign where, like, I give half of my empire to, like, Hanse and be like, alright, you manage this half.
Was kind of terrible.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting for it to get better. Because, like, I don't think Steam has an integration for it. Nope.
Like, it was like a half-second delay between when I gave orders. And that's fine for the early game, for the most part. But once you get to mid and late game, that is almost unacceptable.
Boogerton donates 100 tacos. Say, I'm glad to announce that the new anime season is great. Slave Harem is Another World Labyrinth, and Another World Labyrinth got a lot of production budget to animate the important parts. The end song is a good banger.
Good.
Barch is like, yes, yes.
Even like the last season too was pretty good. And it was about time because there's been a couple of shitty seasons recently.
There's better be archers. There's better not be archers. Motherfucker, they are. Eep. It's fine.
Brigands normally have either like 1 or 2 archers, but sometimes it's like, nah, don't have any.
The one thing that I like about New Total War is the ability to disable trees. Fucking can barely see.
In this one you have to always press the your flag icon in the middle of your options so you can actually see the highlights.
Oh wait, nope. Let the knights do the fun.
I am looking forward to Slave Autumn. I remarkably enjoyed that manga despite its very, 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 very basic bitch premise.
Go get them, boys. Like, woo!
I don't know if they had time to couch their lances.
I don't know either, but we're attacking.
Also, your heavy knights against the Axemen. I think that's a bad lineup,
like this,
because the Axemen have AP, if I remember right.
Stupid Kib. Inside of you come now. It's punishment.
Okay. Say, alright, here I go. Fucking Christ.
Okay, here I go.
Hanse's favorite catchphrase.
No, that's not my favorite one. My favorite one YouTube doesn't like.
YouTube doesn't like a lot of things.
That's true.
Tragic.
Go around the hill. Whee! Like, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
I don't know if they're going fast enough to couch their lances.
Nope. They're like, bonk. Oh my god. Retarded. Help me.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Good. Fuck them. How many of them are left? 32? Not enough to be a problem, really. Honestly, doing the alt... That was one thing I never knew, by the way. If you press alt, Bubbles taught me that, like, it goes into melee. And I was like, what? You can just do that? It's like, archers must archer until out of archer.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
There we go. We mopped them up.
All civilized people.
Another one goes to constipation. A tragedy.
God has delivered us unto victory. An honor to serve, my lord.
See, I have no castles over here, but Ragusa is a castle. That's kind of closer to that side of the map.
It is. As Venice, you really, really don't want to lose that province.
An honor to serve.
Which is why I want it. Depriving Venetia of that province will make me happier. What do you want, Romans? Like nothing. We just sort of looked at you. Fucking tarts. Not Aleppo.
No, not Aleppo.
A tragedy, to be certain.
Oh yeah, and if I remember right, when you're reinforcing units, you want to put them before recruitment, because you can recruit or you can replenish all of them.
Oh, you can drag units around here, but you can't drag units around here. I see how it is.
I never really understood why they, why that was a thing.
All right, I'm gonna let the armor get built up. Increase trade value. Better roads for better movement. What do you think, chat? You think you're a bunch of chat? 1, 2, 3.
I think chat was wondering why you just went for
Bye, Zagreus. How come the bad guys haven't won?
How may I serve? Of course, my lord.
We should have built a bigger forge.
It always feels like it doesn't matter what size your forge is, it's almost always too small.
Sire. Continuing on. Ready to trade.
Skill thrown aside, his phone broke. And doesn't get paid till Friday.
Break it.
Oh, somebody might have died. Somewhere.
What do you require of me?
You're going to Egypt.
With pleasure.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. I cannot reach that place, my lord.
Alright, so far so good.
Speaking of ketchup, is there any decent amounts of glass down by where you are?
Ketchup. Ketchup. Ketchup.
Hanse, what was the...
Ain't.
Are you asking for glass nodes?
Have you found any glass?
Not beyond what you pick up from kills.
Liberty Composition Alchemy. Oh. My god, we've learned things. We've become smart. Let me get holy shit.
You see, Bob, boring name, you say that. But after a certain point, no. Your throughput is what's restricting you.
I am not here to negotiate.
Doesn't matter how good of a slave you have on your lower tier forges. You need the higher tier ones, and even then, it's like, I need multiple things to be done at once.
Like, you do not understand the pain of making hardened bricks.
I kind of wish the higher tier furnaces had multiple thrall slots, and if you had multiple thralls, you could run different lines at the same time.
Yes, that would be nice. Like, the entire thrall system is... It's a neat idea. Like, I like it. It adds a lot of reason to, do things. But man, there should be a lot more to it. Like, you should actually be able to fucking like automate shit properly. Could have a little bit of Conan Factorio going on. That'd be lovely.
Greetings. Our people have something.
I'm not surprised Venice wants an alliance.
I am more powerful than you, Venice. Oh.
I like how Venice did that after you said. Granted, they were doing it at the same time.
Venice! I was scratching my eye and didn't see that.
To be fair, that's an extremely AI thing to do.
It is, and that's why I hate them for it. That's why I fucking loathe them for it. Alright, everyone, you're going to war. We're off to see the witness. Like, wrong, sir! That city will fall. Almost guaranteed. Wait, they can recruit while there? What?
No, that's a bug. I'm pretty sure you'll just always have them, like, not. Like, you can have them in the queue, but it'll just sit there.
Moving in on their business.
No.
Ready to trade.
Economic warfare. Why have you failed me?
My master speaks well of you, always.
Always. He always speaks well of me.
Giggles says, I remember sending troops from England to Egypt for a crusade. The crusade was over by the time I made it over there.
Yep.
So I just sacked Cairo, then invaded HR from behind since we were at Wat.
At what? Giggles is a special lad. Giggles is with her. No, Wandering Mystic has become a self-reminder. Thank you for the support. Don't forget to join the Discord and get access to the Chamber of Squeakers. There's a new thing in there, and it looks really cool, and you should look at it right now. Okay, I'll do the thing.
Lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us.
It was already against us, you tard.
Turn of events.
Best thing you can do at this point is just make this as painful as possible.
Yeah, basically.
So how the fuck did you fill glass flasks again?
But if I catch any man staying his hand, there will be hell to pay.
Can I give it to you? Can you? Use? No. Come on, you.
Little Hungarians, you must be brave. You must be strong. You must be the Hungarian.
I don't know if sallying out was the best option.
Listen, Hanse, it's all we got.
If you can kite with your units, you can at least use all their ammunition.
The goal was to make them drop the ladders.
Alchemist at an alchemist.
Oh shit.
You can also use alchemists at the fire cauldron.
Faster,
yeah,
run!
Apparently the only way to fill glass flasks is to have an alchemist fill them for me.
I guess that's one of those things. We require you to have a to do this.
To be fair, it's taken me ages to actually get to the point where I can finally make fucking water, so... Oh, now I need to
It's really
purify.
funny when you consider you can just fill up, like, your water flask, like, at any water source.
It's fucking retarded because you can put water in your sealed water skin, but you can't use that to make potions or anything.
You did.
That's not how that works.
Alright, did I stop them from doing
I
the
think
thing?
they got off the ram, but they'll just get back on it soon.
They will, but I'm buying time. My god, game, run!
Only intervention by the Almighty
I've given a
Lord
move order
or a
age to go, by the way.
military genius can bring us
You
victory
need to
from
like
this
really
debacle.
like do it over and over again to make them actually do it. I think it also doesn't help they're in skirmish modes that might be fucking with them.
Yep.
Not that it
I think
matters
it
right
is.
now.
They're dead. Well, we did as much damage as we could, basically.
I mean, they might get back inside and reform.
Man just stops talking. He's like, no.
What else was there to say? I finished my sentence.
Pansy, pansy. On the bright side, we are killing a fair few of them, though.
Listen to those machine gun like towers go off.
There's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not going to... if you can hold that wall slot, you might actually win this. Because they'll run out of units that can actually come up the wall.
I do hate how they can't fucking get off their horses.
Oh, they're just like fucking devouring that unit.
Yeah, because the other unit isn't really helping.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
They also have mail. Yep.
Yeah, that's a jump in defensive value that's really hard to beat. I mean, yeah, you might as well just use your last nobles to shoot at them.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Oh no. No,
Well,
no.
now
Hello. No.
Only half the enemy force remains.
That said, though, you did do a lot of damage with the towers.
Yep. Well, it's over.
You fucked up, Kyle. They're inside now. Dumbass.
You wanted to be coomed inside of Arch. That's true, I did say that.
Our enemy has command of the city.
Well, we actually, I think, did pretty good here. All things considered with this cheap garrison.
Our enemies may have won this battle, but
Yeah,
I
that's good.
highly recommend looking into explosives, by the way, Ketchup. They're fun.
Yeah, I want to drive to
So,
Florida
yes,
and
I'm
make
familiar
me,
with grenades.
make me instead. Make me.
I've only ever used the gaseous grenades, but I've seen other
Oh.
grenade types.
No problem. I was reading it backwards. I'll give you food out of respect for doing so. For doing so if you did, though. What? Oh, okay. Brain not working. Venice got excommunicated. That's what you get.
It's because they fucked with that. Yeah.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Not that it does you much good.
I mean, we're gonna crush Venice now. The Romans are also fighting them, but not very well, if that's what they're sending. Oh my god, that's actually terrible. We're gonna send these troops behind, they will reinforce. And we're gonna just get a little bit of a garrison. Croatian Axemen, that sounds kinda cute.
Croatian Axemen are decent because if you look at their attack value, it's pretty dang good. Yep, and I was right. Bonus against armor.
They'll be good against knights.
Yes and no.
We immediately
Because
recruits them. I just need
Well,
something
no,
to put
no,
in the
like,
town.
oh yeah. Like the thing is, they have the attack for it, but their defense value isn't really that great. So even against knights, they just trade okay.
An honor to serve, my lord. With
Like, don't get me wrong, for the price of the unit, it's it's still a good trade.
Orders, my king.
But in terms of men, like the trade isn't that great between the two.
Move out. Orders, my king.
Good thing we upgraded that road. That makes moving a lot easier.
It does make it a little bit easier.
Ribble skim re.
Your Majesty.
You got a while ago.
At your service. Yes.
We are prepared to receive your message, Sadiq. Agreed. Peace and farewell.
Perfect. Leave this one by Constantinople in case relations deteriorate.
Tomorrow's journey awaits. What can I help, my lord? I cannot.
I think Novorod is gearing up for something. I can't put my finger on why.
I think it's Polonsky.
I would imagine it is the Polish, yes.
Without question, my lord.
This princess has literally run around the entire fucking Mediterranean. No wonder why she's pissed.
Yeah. She's like, got fucking sand up my vagina. It's fucking bullshit.
Fair enough. Happens. European paper? Ew, gross. Fucking.
Send it. Get a Sicily.
I'm not doing that.
Some of the missions they give you, it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm not making like that distance in time.
Orders, my king. Of course.
The game does not necessarily check these things. You must simply accept.
Yes and no. Like, if he had an emissary already made, he probably could have gotten there in time. But if he doesn't have one that's close enough, but like, he can't do it in time.
An honor, my lord. With pleasure.
Okay. What do you want, germs? Like, wheeze, joyman, wee.
Your Majesty, I bring
you.
word from the Kaiser.
I always love it when they do this, like, except when we attack, they demand like, a really small amount of money.
Okay, whatever. Like, go away.
Mein Lord, danke, mein Lord.
Danke, mein Lord. I'm gonna come over there and murder you later. As soon as I'm done with Venice. Now, what do you want? Nothing. You just do that to me all the time. Gallus donates 35 stars. Say good morning, all. Barch, besides Kibs, do you have any pets? Barch is not a pet guy. He's a Barch guy.
That was actually a good general, by the way.
It was, but I didn't want to pay for more generals.
My lord.
Must have cat again sometime.
God be with us,
No.
men. We march to battle.
Orders, my king.
An honor to serve, my lord. Honor and courage, soldier.
Fertile.
We march to war.
I had some family that was recently visiting Britain, and they brought me back some candy.
Shadowy joins bit to say Minecraft is relaxing game law. Yeah, it is. Pretty chill. Minecraft is fun.
Chill.
Even just vanilla is just fun to monkey around in. But that's normally just for monkeying around in.
Yeah.
We're going to get revenge. We're going to take back our city.
Yeah, they came back the other day and they brought me some Tony's chocolate.
Why does your family fucking hate you, Ketchup?
Ketchup. He's like, my name Heat.
What did you do
Actually,
to
sorry,
them?
it's Tony's chocolate, or chocolate only.
You mean hands.
Milk, biscuit is what it says on the package. I would eat some of it now, but I'm looking at the time and it's like, I don't know if now's the time to be eating chocolate.
No such thing as time not to eat chocolate.
Well, I could also eat it tomorrow morning. And have breakfast chocolate.
You're a ketchup, remember that. Never forget. He's like,
Kibs is a gay boy, this is true.
Hanse is mad, but also happy.
Kib is what the ancient Greeks used to refer to as a flagrant homosexual.
Basically a woman, they would say.
We have chainmail spear boys. Wow.
I really like that aspect of the game, where like the model actually changes depending on the armor they have and their weapons as well.
Yep. It's one of those little touches of soul that you will never see again from a Creative Assembly game.
Boop. All right, now
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in skill.
Oh, that is rude, comrade. Thought you could hit him from here. The
ballistas, they don't have that great a range. They do have to move up.
Well, will they be in range of the towers? Is my concern.
No, they should outrange the towers. Now the towers at the edge of the walls, I'm not 100%.
That's what I was talking about, Hanse.
No, you just said the towers.
Yeah, you just said the towers, you fucking tard. What's wrong with you? Specify.
Minecraft Total War? That sounds cancer.
That sounds retarded, but also kind of great.
You just imagine, like, in the middle of battle, there's the bloom, bloom, bloom.
Oh my god, Mike. That's kind of great, actually. I kind of like that.
And then, when it, like, model dies, just the...
As he lags to death.
Yes, he literally does. God damn it, Hansy Pansy.
No, it's because the sound that, like, the Minecraft people make when they die, my microphone doesn't want to fully pick that up. I did say that. But,
does Flaming Shot do more damage to the wall? I don't remember.
I don't remember Flaming Shot doing... I don't remember.
Chat! Oh my god, they have... What's this, chat? They load the bolt, and then they crank it back. Chat, holy shit. They can't do that in Total War Warhammer.
Speaking about like bullshit.
Uh-huh. And to be fair, they did that in Rome, too. They did that quite a lot in Rome, too, which was neat. Oh my god.
Bob Boring Name asks, Arch, Norwegians have anything like Bigfoot or Sasquatch?
Yes.
As Bob Boring Name realizes he needs to be a bit more specific than just asking if they have it.
We have some cool mythical creatures. Dragon is neat.
Dragon?
Draug.
Oh, the Draug. Okay.
It was invented to keep little children away from
bogs
wells and wetland.
And to be... It is a fairly disturbing creature.
There's also Nukken. Nukken is probably my favorite, because he would take on... It's very similar to the Irish tale. I forget what the Irish called it.
Thing?
No. Nukken would take on the appearance of a beautiful white horse and try to trick people into touching it. And the moment you touched it, you'd be stuck to it.
Okay, so like a Kelpie.
And it would run off into the swamp and drown your ass.
To be fair, a lot of those types of creatures were intercultural. Because like one culture heard the story and it's like, yeah, that sounds cool. We have one too.
Pretty fucking neato Cheeto right there.
Neato burrito. How come they're not shooting him?
It's probably a just wonky like line of sight bullshit.
That will result in Kib death. Unfucking ironically and unsera-fucking-moniously.
Blade, if I remember right, MIITW is a very specific type of Kelpie.
Now, the unit I want to put in there, what do they have? Knights might be the best bet. I'm leading towards Knights.
Honestly, regular spearmen, like, if they don't get charged, can do okay against Knights because of the spears.
Remember, if you want to keep them at the distance, put spearman upon spearman.
I'll tear down another section of the gate, or wall. We've got the ammo port, and then
you could also try to open a breach at a different section, so they have to divide their forces.
That's what I'm doing, right here.
That's almost the same point.
I mean, it's divided.
At this point, I would say keep going because ballistas are not good against walls.
No, they aren't. But it's all I got.
If you lined up your ballista a bit better, you could probably start shooting the actual units behind the opening.
If they don't start shooting.
No. Okay, no, they can shoot them from there. I was going to suggest moving them over a little bit, but if they can shoot them from there, that's fine.
Now load those bad boys in there, you dirty fucking cock sleeves. Like, okay.
I'm surprised Hungary has access to technology like the ballista.
Do not be mean to Hungary. Hungary stonk. Pew! Oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's super good. Sizzling. Like bacon. Toasty! That's what I'm talking about. That wall's getting a little cracked. Good.
Black Knight just says, funny, the Norse got most of their iron from bogs.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, they don't, like, it's one of those things where it's like, they don't mind if, like, adults who know what they're doing go in there. They just don't want fucking kids going in there and then being dumb and then drowning themselves.
Because the kids are fucking stupid by and large.
Ballistas were shit in general? Not necessarily. If I remember right, one of the big things the Romans liked to use... Well, no, they weren't ballista, but they were scorpions. But it's effectively a smaller version of the ballista.
And what are you talking about? Ballistas are pretty good. If that hits, it's gonna go hit a couple of people.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it wasn't a very good weapon simply because it took way too long to do anything. It takes you an age to reload, you fire one bolt, if it hits, it kills a dude. If you're very lucky, too. It's not a very good time, effort, investment. They could have miracles happening, though, like the one time... what was it? I don't remember the exact circumstances, but the Romans were about to get charged by some kind of super elite special cavalry, dabbly, and the Scorpion managed to nail the captain of the cavalry, so the rest just went, well, guess we go home.
Yeah. Get a real haircut, says Breed Arch, for he is blondie.
We need more Santa Clauses to replace him. Bart, you do look like Santa. You know that, right? Like, have you accepted?
You look like a welfare baby.
Look at him, he's mad.
Fat one at that.
You're our little Santa Barch. Santa Barchy. That's not funny. Actually, I think it's quite hilarious, honestly.
Yes, you're a tart.
Honestly, I'm very surprised the AI is keeping 2 units on top of each other. So you're getting way more kills than you normally should be.
Yeah, my ballista have paid for themselves here. They'll soften
Honestly, since you're doing it against mailed knights, I would say yes.
Yep.
Because each shot you're getting like 2, 3 mailed knights. That's not nothing. I think that's like some of their highest tier units they have on
Sap building back there.
Or in their army.
That's quite big.
Yes, buildings are in the settlement can actually be seen on the battle map.
It's very fancy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the voxel damage that you can damage them with as well.
Yep. That's why I want to get to late game.
These delete features.
Voxel damage is going to be cool, chat. The reason why I'm also not super aggressive in my Medieval 2 campaigns is because I think it's boring to be hyper aggressive. Because you want to kind of like turtle a little, so every nation can build up their castles, and that way when you get your cannons and stuff, you'll have tons of cool cannons and castles to siege.
Yeah, if you're trying to be hyper efficient, the way to play the game is hyper. To take out the different territories before they can be built up. But there is fun in just actually attacking properly, defending, maxed with the walls and you have to break through.
God damn it, quit cutting out, you little monkey. But I don't know why, but you're just like cutting in and out there. Like I understood you.
I'm wondering if it's because of the fan I have that the Discord like is picking up part of it and then it's just dropping half of it. I can also try adjusting the position of the actual mic, seeing if that helps.
I'm totally open to the idea of just killing as many as I can and then pulling back. No, I'm kidding. That'd be super cheese. I wouldn't do that. But I'm thinking about it.
It would work, though, at the cost of movement.
Actually, you guys get out of the way.
Yes, because you can't nail your own units with these.
And that's why I'm going to have them go back so they arc over them. I was going to have these guys go forward.
It is kind of annoying, though, because your archers are not... They don't have a good line of sight. So they're shooting, like, over the walls with the indirect fire.
Yeah, but they're still shooting, which is better than nothing.
Also, this is a game where part of your units can still be shooting directly, and the other parts of the unit that can't see shoot indirectly, versus the new games where they either all do it or no one does it.
Yep. Retarded. This is kind of stupid, though.
The issue, this is just medieval 2 AI.
Like
this is just one of the downsides of Medieval 2. The AI's kind of brain dead, and it's like, well, this is an opening, I have to defend the open. Then, well, you can just keep shooting them over and over and over again. You can probably change your ballista target to the one behind him. Yes, Black Knight. Siege weapons, as we imagine them in movies and media, are actually not how siege weapons were traditionally used.
For instance, the ballista would never crack open this wall, ever.
Yeah.
Like, that would not happen.
The siege, ballista and trebuchet, knocking down walls, that wasn't really a thing.
It was more meant for trying to kill the defenders. Mm-hmm. That was the bigger goal. Or trying to, ignite something on the other side of the wall or something like that.
Yep.
And also, one thing they never mention is the defenders building their own, ballistas and catapults.
Yeah, the counter siege siege defenses.
Because a lot of times they build their own, stop that!
Just move out the other ballista because they're out of ammo.
Oh, they are?
It was also just simply a morale thing. Being able to hit the enemy with the enemy not being able to hit you is good for morale.
If you're the one shooting. If you really, really wanted to be cheeky, you can move your archer right in front of the opening. Because then they should be able to get direct fire shots.
They do that thing. They do the thing. They do. I don't like it.
Would they sally out?
But they've had enough of my bullshit.
You should have some melee units to defend them. Otherwise, they do this, and it's kind of annoying.
Foolish Kipper. Shoot at him. There's nah, never mind.
They see the bolt coming in, and it's no, turn around, guys.
Lucky fucks.
Look at all these dead horses and people just sitting there. That is... I've watched hours and hours of
them
both
just shooting?
myself and people just shooting at... Because the egg just stands there and it's oh, it's so nice just seeing the bodies just pile up. Boring Nim says Total War is like sports game. They take things out and then re-add them years later.
If they were re-adding them, I wouldn't be that pissed. The problem is they don't seem to be any interested in adding them back again.
I mean, he's right about the sports game thing.
Being dumb and hitting parts of the wall than actual enemies.
It is. Honestly.
They're hitting some of them. It is the issue, some of their shots are hitting the broken wall bit.
No, I don't think any of them. That's okay. They're basically out of ammo anyway, so we're just gonna have them.
They have one more volley
to miss with.
I suppose you could try to position your noble archers.
Gotta be careful of the towers, though. Right now we're lighting up the spear boys so that they're few in number.
The armored sergeants, yeah.
What if the battle timer expires?
Honestly, for sieges like this, I sometimes just turn the battle timer off. The massive downside, though, is if a enemy unit bugs, they're kind of stuck, and you have with the entire battle.
Then you're gonna be sad. I used to never have. I used to always have infinite battle timers on. Always. And yes, occasionally it would bug, but it was very, very, very rare. But the recent Total War titles beat that one out of me.
Just like,
oh no, the thing is, Medieval 2 beat that out of me, but it's very specific situations. Like when you're facing like the AI spawn hordes, like the Mongols and the Timurids, and those are the ones where I was referring to that sometimes I spend like 2 or 3 hours on a end turn, because I would have to fight like 6, 7 battles in the same settlement, and then one of those they would bug, and I had to redo the entire end turn.
Yep.
It's like, when one of those happened, I was basically, it's like, you know what, I'm done for tonight. I'll do this again later.
Hands crawled in bed, unironically, and just like closed his eyes, just like done. So I'm time to sleep.
To be fair, it's understandable at that point.
Yeah, like it's like you're fighting the like Timurids trying to break into your settlement for hours, and then one of them fucking bugs, and they just stand there, and you can't do anything. So it's like, I guess it's time for bed.
It happened a lot with the fucking invading hordes, because horses. What I eventually started doing was I would always let them get at least partially into the city, so that the cavalry would do their thing. Otherwise, the cavalry might simply just stand outside the walls forever. It's like, well...
What I did was basically, at least for the Timurids, it's like, okay, they would have, like, siege elephants, and they had their, like, small amount of infantry. So I would just make sure that, like, when their infantry tried to, like, actually siege down my walls and whatnot, I would have infantry there to meet them, and basically ensure that they didn't break any of the gates, and just shoot them with, crap, I forget the... What were the Turks' slave units, the elite ones?
Janissaries.
Yeah, the Janissary archers and musketmen. I basically just had entire cities filled with them.
That's what insert key does. It zooms to mouse position. Whatever you hovered over.
It's a nice little key if you want to like zoom in on like a
I prefer Rome 2. Rome 2 added the awesome insert camera, which was super cool. Like watching the Romans climb up into the tower, like as the little gates open.
Yep.
Rome 2 had a lot of cool things. It gets a lot of slag, but it actually had a lot of cool things. Glenn Direct.
Again.
Oh, go ahead.
No, finish up.
No, before. No, carry on with the Rome 2 point. Because otherwise we'll move on. Don't forget. As you were saying, you
Rome 2 again was one of the most ambitious Total War games ever, and it had a lot of cool ideas and a lot of cool stuff and a lot of cool graphics. I mean, it was excellent graphics. Like the way they threw pilums is fucking beautiful. The problem is that Creative Assembly didn't have the talent to go through with all their ambitions.
True.
Yep.
Going direct donates a generous $10 reduce. My fond memory of this game is using one castle to stop a Hun invasion. It was long and grueling. Final Hun stack I had, you mean Mongolian, because Huns don't exist anymore. Actually, no. We're playing as the Hun's descendants, the Magyar. It was long and grueling. Final Hun stack. Or what? No, were they? The Magyars migrated from further. Were they the Huns? No.
I think
they settled on top of the Huns.
I think that, yeah, and I think the Hungarians are technically...
They're like both.
Yeah, it's a mixture of both. But
because
like
Magyars are very much like... That's why they're so weird in Central Europe, because they don't really belong there, because they sort of like waddled there. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like they had their, like, what was it, like their Great Journey or like something like that.
Robert told us about it. It's like their founding mythos is that they followed a deer. They're like, oh, look, a deer. And then they followed it. Like, we're going to live here now. It's like, sure.
It's like their ear stopped.
Yeah.
So, and of course, what does Robert say after hearing all this? Hungary?
Hungary. We're related, but not too much. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, yeah, it's like people from the same region are related. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not the Huns. They're a different tribe.
Of savages.
Savages, barely even human.
Back when Disney could make songs. I also like the Hun one, too.
That was not bad. Good old Italian spear militia. You can always tell it because of it's just a weird unit.
It's got that circular shield.
It's not a terrible militia unit, all things considered.
No, they're holding. Like, the battle timer is going to expire, but I'll have done some serious damage to the city defenses.
Now,
those are crossbowmen.
Before I go to bed...
You're not allowed to go to bed.
A point of real-life politics.
Barge politics, you mean. Or barcholix.
Kind of cringes away in fear and disgust. But this is important, Carl, because you'll enjoy it. There is a group called the Tolkien Society.
Oh, I know already.
They have no relations to Tolkien whatsoever.
They don't. They just say his name, and sometimes they buy pictures that Tolkien has. Like, it's the stupidest existing thing ever, and they call themselves Tolkien Society. I hate them.
Yes. They have a yearly little gathering every year where they speak leftist to each other. And on this occasion, one of the speakers has the following topic. The religious Christian alt-right's attempts to co-opt Tolkien.
What? The who?
It's really funny considering Tolkien himself was a... No, not a...
Devout Catholic.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure... I was going to say Christian, but it's like, no, I'm pretty sure he was Catholic.
Yes, devout Catholic. In fact, he even wrote several letters stating that his Catholic upbringing and faith was a huge part in him writing The Lord of the Rings.
Oh, no, the thing is, like, if you know it, you can actually see it. Like, the Balrog, it's like, that's a demon, clearly. And not just that, but like the entire hierarchy. The entire hierarchy of the gods that in Tolkien's universe was based on that. And like the wizards being roughly akin to angels.
No, like he wrote extensively on this, and like how he took inspiration, what parts, etc. And he took great pride as well in it being not obtuse, but obfuse.
I wish you had used that word. God damn it!
Because he didn't want it to be obvious. Like he wanted to make sure that it wasn't. This is just Christianity. Like he wanted to hide it within a fair few veils, because he didn't want to preach either, whilst it was still important to him. And now we have, as mentioned, the Tolkien Society.
Yep.
and going like, "Oh, the Christians are trying to co-opt Tolkien. How dare they?"
Tolkien Engrave takes off glasses. I don't know if he had glasses, but for this analogy, he has them. This takes them off. It's like,
Good night, little blondie.
Rather fucking retarded thing.
Oh, I thought you were going.
But I felt little Kib had deserved it to know, because Kib is strange and foolish, and it's like, Tolkien was a good boy. Like, Tolkien was.
Obscure is the word you're looking for, says Barathis.
Oh my god, Bart's bad. Bart might be bad, but at least he's good. It's like,
not only is Tolkien dead, his entire family is dead. Everybody who cared is dead in worm food. It's just Amazon
everyone
now.
in his family who matters. It's like, you don't care about your family's legacy.
Yep. It's just Amazon now. Like, they're the only Lord of the Rings is Amazon's Lord of the Rings.
It's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
Filled with Tolkien scholars.
Oh,
like
I hate that fucking. I'm a Tolkien. Kill yourself. No.
Well, like, see. I get some of it, though. Right? I get some of it, because they're like, okay, we're going to read a lot into this and analyze it and talk about what it means and, like, try to extrapolate it. Okay, fair enough. You know, you really like this thing. Honestly, I'd say that Lord of the Rings is a weird thing to get this obsessed about, because, I'm sorry, it's actually not that fucking deep, but details.
Yeah, it's just the father of modern fantasy. Like, it revolutionized fantasy. That's
sure, but like that's not what they extrapolate.
I know.
Like that's not what they extrapolate. They do. Oh, what was the other one? Ecological morality and the aging bodies of Middle Earth.
Yeah, like that's stuff that I think they're just reaching and pulling out of their ass.
Well, yeah, and it's like, it's one of those things like, oh, see, like, society is, like, continuously decaying, it's like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. Tolkien just, he liked the idea of this, just, like, society is getting, like, worse and worse, but the point is, man is still trying to be good.
Yes.
And
whereas these people are now using this. Like, that's the thing. Like, a true Tolkien scholar will be, you know, like the person who learned Elvish, for example. You know, that's
autistic
a
because it's autistic, but yes, you can learn it. He did actually make all these languages.
Yes. Tolkien scholar is simply someone who knows all the books and can talk about it better. I would happily call that a scholar, even if it is a little bit cringy-wingy. But these people aren't Tolkien scholars, they are people who have figured out, oh hey, I can actually use Tolkien to my own ends.
Yep.
The fucking, the ecological ethics of the aging bodies of Middle-earth, like just,
Well, Dr. Nintendo say favorite story about Tolkien was the one where a fan had the same name as Sam, and I heard this one. The character giving him the same name as Sam and the character. Here, let me help you here. Yes, a fan sent in a letter like, oh, I thought it was really cool that there was a character named Sam Gamgee, and basically the Tolkien author was like, oh my god, your name's Sam Gamgee? That's pretty cool. Here, have a free signed book, because it's expensive.
Yeah, I remember that part where he's like, my book is kind of expensive, so here, let me give you a signed copy for free.
Yep. Because back then, books were a lot more expensive.
Mm-hmm. Back then, everything was more expensive. I remember looking at a video game in the store and going like, God damn it, that's like years of my life. No, I pick shit up half the time, I don't even play it.
It's like
$5.
Funny.
It's like, at Game End, it's like, oh, Steam sale, and it's like, oh, I buy this game for like $3. You look at it like years later, and it's like, when did I pick this up?
Uh-huh.
Battle's gonna be over soon, but I have really ground down the enemy, I think.
Also murdering their general, because their general was stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, stupid.
They had a fuck ton of knights.
They did.
Oh look, The Sims 4 is pennies. See, I half want to play The Sims because I remember loving the fuck out of the first Sims and hating the fuck out of every single other Sims.
If I remember right, Sims
wonder if
4
it's
is all
gotten
right
good.
once you got all the DLC, if I remember correctly.
That's a wonderful caveat there, Kyle.
That is,
Let
though.
me see.
That's for Sims 3 as well.
There is 67 individual pieces of DLC. It's $600.
Listen, rich boy, you can afford it.
It's $600.
I will say this though, it's no like farming simulator or like,
train sim, like 4K.
Yeah, or train sim, where
That's
it's like
good.
Jesus fucking Christ, like the amount of DLC that thing has.
That's like a couple $1,000s. I
See-
mean, people like their trains.
I-
Worst
the thing
part
is-
about that is it's not even mechanics. It's just like, oh, it's a different model. It's like, fuck me.
Yeah, but
The thing is, we understand that, like that though, because people just use it. It's like I just want to relax, and it's like, oh, new skin. Like I get it.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I entirely get the whole train sim thing because you gotta say, remember, there are people who are into trains. Like I mean,
Like,
fucking sexually.
Actual train enthusiasts.
Yep.
Who
Oh,
can
yeah,
tell
like-
you like a specific make and model of train for a country at a given point in history.
Yes, like these are people who orgasm over the position of the fucking steering stick. Okay.
Like as much as Arch like really likes like military history, imagine that but for trains.
Yes. Also, Train Simulator is still cheaper than The Sims. It's only $470.
Own way.
Yeah. But again, like these are people who this is for fucking maniacs. And to be fair to the companies who make this shit, they
know
do
that.
put a fuck ton of effort and detail into the trains and the details
Oh, the
and
models,
the
yeah.
routes and models, etc. You know,
It's like
And-
IL2 and like
yes,
how expensive their DLC is. It's because like you are buying like hyper autistic models.
Yes, I was literally about to mention IL2 because that's one of my weaknesses. Like, I own more IL2 DLC than I care to talk about, frankly. And it's cool. Oh god, see, this is one of the things that I absolutely despise about Steam again, because right now IL2 is available for fucking pennies, and I wanted Kyle to try it out. I was like, okay, I'm
But
gonna
you
give
know
it a
the
try.
DLC. You know.
Well, I was just gonna get him the Tank Sim one and the base game because the Tank Sim was actually pretty fucking cool. And yet you can't, because like you can't gift that.
Well,
Steam might not earn as much money as
You
it
could by PayPaling me the money for it. Or it's like, fuck no.
That's a lot of fucking effort.
I was just about to joke. You know he's gonna say that sounds like effort.
That's fair. I don't even blame you. But I do.
Besides, okay, Kyle, go to IL2 Sturmwick right now and pick up the game and the tank one. And do you even? You don't really. Oh, the thing is, I don't know how their fucking multiplayer even works. I have no idea.
Maybe
like, it
we
has
should
multiplayer.
look that up before I spend
Honestly,
money on something.
Most times that I see people like doing stuff with IO2, it's like the single player like dynamic campaign.
Yeah, I don't know how the multiplayer works. I have no idea.
You said tank crew.
Or if you wanna be feeling a little bit special, pick up the Gaz MM.
I assume I need the base game.
Well, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, how does multiplayer work? That's a good question.
The thing is, some people they just like their train simulators or their Euro Truck simulator because it's just to them relaxing. Like,
Oh my god, what?
It's not hard to explain.
They're like, here, pay $12 for a truck with a little fucking boffer on it. What the fuck? Is this War Thunder?
Yes. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it?
Boof, boof, boof. Like, a part of me kind of wants it, but it is $12.
I know. I mean, I have resisted purchasing that one, but I do own the German flak vehicle.
That's the only reason you're able to resist. You have the German one.
Yep.
We'll see. There, I have them. I'll take a look at them later. But I can't buy
Just,
stuff on stream because they'll see my credit card and I'll be like, no.
Just queue that one up and we'll see. And then you can bill me extra at the end of the year. Easier.
Oh, remember to write that down, Hanse. I'll totally fucking forget.
There's also the Polikarkov, which is the fucking World War I biplane, and it's just like, this is retarded. We made an entire campaign for it. You're gonna get shot down a lot.
At least they made you a campaign to get shot down in. You know, that's considerate.
An honor to serve.
You're gonna wait order.
I could play.
And again, they put a fuck ton of effort into it. I mean, it's good shit.
Your
It's
Majesty.
very good shit. It's very good shit.
War Thunder, but on steroids. Listen, if I'm gonna play a War Thunder game, at least it better be good. Like, I love War Thunder. I really do.
Oh,
But
no,
War
the
Thunder-
thing is, I want you to imagine realistic planes. That's the, like, bare minimum that IL-2 is.
Right, well.
Honestly, it's fucking cool. See, I get War Thunder. I love War Thunder too, but War Thunder doesn't love me back.
It doesn't.
The grind is... It's criminal, honestly.
Oh my god. And they
It
were
is.
adding, I've grinded my way to get the fucking Dreadnought. And I get that, and I'm like, wait, nobody's up here. Why did I sweat so hard to get here? Why did I wail my way here? With sweating and tryharding and everything. And then the best people got were like destroyers, and then we never... This is
Like,
great.
I way up to, like, the early tier battleships.
Oh, you got there. Nice.
I got some cruisers. I think I maybe got like one battleship, but at that point I was like, I am so fucking sick of this video game.
Fair enough.
And playing cruisers in battleship tier is just cunting hell because you're just food and you just like hide behind.
You don't
Please
do
don't see
enough
me.
damage. No, granted, the early tier battleships, like, they don't do that much damage either, but they're just so damn tanky.
Yep. They just soak up your shit and don't give a fuck. See, we still need to play Vanity Fair, or whatever the fuck it was named.
Not Valheim. What's the name of it? I know the one I'm talking about. Vanity Fair. Fuck.
Yes.
Valiant. No, Vanity. No, Valor. No, fuck, I don't know.
The first person shooter squad based War Thunder, because I'm listening to that and I'm like, that's gotta be cool, right?
You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be cool, and then we're gonna play. We're like, yeah, this is fun, and then we're gonna be like, oh my god, like it's gonna hit us when like there's a guy with nothing but PPSHs in his squad.
Yep.
And we have nothing but like Mosins, and Mosins are great at distance, but close quarters fighting, no.
Yep. That's what I suspect too, but we gotta set time for that. And then we play that, and then we go like, let's go back to War Thunder. Then we play that for a week, and then we're sad again.
Why are you mean to me, Arch? What did I do? He's like, I don't know, but I think you should be punished for it. It's like, fair enough.
It's how they will work. Okay, listen here. Barrowtrauma's probably gonna need even more fucking time, so after Conan, it's Vanity Fair.
Fair enough. Actually, I'm all for procrastinating Barotrauma because that just means more stuff.
I super fucking want to play Barotrauma because it's a really fucking good game.
Yep.
But I also want to be able to play Barotrauma instead of like every settlement, like, right, okay, close the game.
Yeah, it gets a little bit tiresome after a while.
The ability of Barotrauma was kind of bad when we were getting to the end of playing it.
Oh god, especially because we like playing with mods.
I mean, you gotta. Mods add so much good stuff.
Like more cities, more wrecks, more submarines, more everything.
Yeah, weapons, fucking gear, fucking baskets, things to carry shit in. It's like, yeah, you gotta.
Oh, also, Chad is saying enlisted or hell.
Enlisted. That's the one.
Was it enlisted?
Yep.
It might have been enlisted.
I don't know where you got the V from, you little tard.
I don't know either, but it's the only name I remember now.
Oh, my little bargee.
Enlisted, chevron upside down, V. There. That was the connect.
Alright, so before we do more Conan, what we're going to do tomorrow, later today, I've set it to be binge Death Stranding. If we can binge Death Stranding out of the way, that'll be one bad game out of the way. Then I just need to schedule a session with Boog to play MLP. Then that's the other bad game out of the way. And then
For those who don't know, MLP is My Little Pony.
Yes, and then we're done with all the bad games. And then we gotta do Artemis's request for his donos, but that's gonna be easy. Because that's actually a good game, and we'll do that on the weekends when he's available. Because I gotta make sure you can show up for those.
Then why didn't you
He did ask me. He did ask Kyle. It's like play one game that Hanse wants, and it's like, let's see. It's either gonna be Dinotopia or The Hobbit. Unfortunately for me, I picked The Hobbit, which is actually a half-decent game.
Yeah, it's actually, like, the art style's weird, but it's actually a good game, and it's strange.
But I want to play Conan before I get sick of it and never play it.
We're gonna do Conan. Also, you need not get sick of it. Don't overplay it, you little monkey! You do that! You do that all the time! He's like, Barch can't help it. Barch gets excited.
The issue just comes down to the progression of Conan is resource-based, not necessarily item-based. So it's like, the farther you get, the harder it is to amass the resources to build the end tier shit.
It's true, but we do need to blame Barch for many things in life. So which things we're gonna start with, Hanse?
And it's even worse, because the server setting is increased when it comes to, like, item spawns and shit like that.
Not item spawns necessarily, but there's 2 extra resources.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. I just couldn't remember the proper name for it.
Which you should be fucking happy for. Imagine doing the hardened
no,
brick
you don't
on
understand.
1x.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about that. I'm saying that's a good thing.
Yes. Oh, I did play that game. Like, see, the thing is, the Isle of Siptha.
I kind of like the base map more, to be honest.
Yeah, so far I kind of am too.
It feels like the Isle of Siptha wasn't finished.
I was looking at the map, and it's like, okay, so unironically, where are you supposed to? Like,
okay, here I have a proposition. We finish the dungeons on this island, you know, and then we do the base map, because the base map just, like, I'll be honest, it just feels better.
It just seems like there's more places that they thought of. It's like, okay, so if a person wants to build a base in this region, where can they build it? Versus this one, like, I'm honestly not seeing much flat territory, really, to build a nice base.
Yeah. There is, you can find it, it's just... Like, the thing is, like, I'm kind of wondering what the point of the Isle is. Like, as we haven't been dealing with the elder thing spawns yet, so maybe when we head into the actual, like, tower, cool shit will happen. That's what I'm hoping.
Maybe, yeah.
Because the rest of the map, the entire rest of the map is max tier territory. I'm just, what the fuck?
Jesus.
It's like, because in the regular map, it's a very clear linear progression, which has its benefits, and has a very clear linear progression, and it has its downsides, because it means that whoever just rushes to the end game is sat there with objectively better thralls and objectively better resources, and then you're like, well,
Also, quick question for chat. Red Dead Redemption 2. Arch and I were talking about playing it. I noticed there's a game on sale called Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. That's on my cart, but I'm not going to buy it. Because I think that if you own Red Dead Redemption 2, you technically just can play the multiplayer anyways.
I fucking hope so.
It's like $60 game. $60 game, chat. Read.
I hope the online thing isn't a different thing, because then I'm going to be sad.
That's why I put it in my cart, because I wanted to remind myself to look at it later. But now chat's here.
Show me includes Red Dead Online and Red Dead Redemption 2 story. No, I think it's just it's
just the multiplayer.
Yes, they've just separated out the
That's actually
single
pretty good.
player.
Hanse, you should consider picking that up then, because we're gonna Red Dead Redemption 2 is on our list of games to play, and it's only $10. The online feature.
Okay, I was just saying the issue is that game is a fucking long game.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to play the campaign because I got bored of it.
Like... Oh yeah, we're not talking about playing the actual game. We're
gonna do the multiplayer where you can just do stuff and mess around in the game and interact with the world.
Yes. Robert says online is like GTA Online.
It is. We're gonna monkey around with it for a bit because I might as well. The co-op is awesome if you have friends. Yeah, I always hear that the co-op stuff is the fun part, but it's a fat-ass game, by the way.
120 gigabytes, says Rifford.
Yeah, it's not fucking tiny, because of course it isn't.
Just like almost all modern games. They don't know how to properly compress their shit.
righteous strike, and God will guide you.
That game. It had a lot of soul and had a lot of cool things. I liked the story for a while. And,
yes, Barch, I love that caveat. I like the story for a while. The subtle little admission, like, okay, it wasn't. After a while, Barch did want to kill himself a little bit.
Like, when I could see them starting to repeat the story for the third time, it grew a little.
Oh, you mean where the boss man, it's like, I have plan, and then plan just imploded in his face?
He's like, but I have new plan. Okay. The writing in that game is fucking awful in my opinion. Like the first couple missions, the first like couple hours is good. It's building the world, setting up the characters. It's really fun. And then after a while, you're like, why is anybody listening to this guy? Like, fucking Christ.
Mithrin says the story is great except the ending. I've heard different takes on the ending.
Everybody seems to dislike the ending that I've talked to because, okay, spoiler alert. Anyone who doesn't want to hear, turn off or mute yourself or take off your headphones real quick. All right, spoilers. Arthur dies.
Yeah, if I remember right, he gets tuberculosis, is what I heard.
Which is like really stupid. All right, spoilers over.
The least sort of satisfying way, yes.
Or is it over? It's not really, because we're kind of talking about it still.
We can move on from that. It's almost as unsatisfying an ending as Cyberpunk's.
Yeah, that was bad too.
Where it just ends.
Oh god.
I tried to watch Robin play that. I couldn't.
I watched Robin play through it, like because I was there to support him on his streams, and it was painful. I also watched Barch a little bit, and Barch was like, "Barch, want to kill Barch yourself."
I was enjoying it, kinda. Like it was like, okay, this is some stuff here. And then I got to the point where I started to see the outlines of the ending, and I just had a fit. Like, hold on, that's not how this. They fucking can't. And I just ranted for 30 minutes about that, and then I looked it up online, and I never played the game again.
Yep.
Because it's like, it's so. This is an interactive medium. This is a video game, and you write it like a movie. Like, my character's gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm a fucking side character in somebody else's story. What the fuck?
I honestly heard that was just down to the fact that Keanu Reeves wanted a bigger part in the story.
See, at this point, why didn't they give us, like, Keanu Reeves as a playable character? Because at this point, why are we playing our character?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you should be playing Johnny Silverhand instead of whoever the fuck you're playing as.
I wouldn't even mind a pre-scripted character if the writing was good. And if it was like, okay, we're playing Johnny Silverhand. Okay, I'll roll with it.
It was just...
But they lied.
Again, like, I've heard a lot of rumors about Keanu Reeves and who's to blame, etc. There was that rumor going around that they had a Johnny Silverhand, and he had great voice acting, and he did a fantastic fucking job, and the game really felt like more. Like, they had way more dialogue, way more interaction, etc. But then Keanu Reeves did that one thing for them, like that one teaser trailer thing, and he was like, my god, I want to do more of this, and the developers was like, Johnny, please, cock throat now, and just did everything they could to pleasure him. Yeah, actually, no, I prefer pleasure him.
There was a lot of things going around, and I honestly don't know which is not.
The thing is, I can believe it because...
Well, but that's the
like
issue.
You're some fucking developer from Poland, right?
Yeah.
And Keanu Reeves is like, I like your game, can I work on it?
Oh my god, Keanu Reeves, I'll have your babies, says developer.
Exactly. I can see it. And the thing is, like, Keanu Reeves didn't do he didn't do a bad job necessarily. It's just like he didn't fit. Like, a lot of it felt a little bit phoned in.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say. Like, from the parts that I saw of him in it, it just seemed like it was Keanu Reeves playing Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the problems with Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves plays Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves starring in Keanu Reeves. It's like, oh,
which is like way back when he was doing The Matrix, it's like, that's fine.
Oh yeah, The Matrix, he's Neo. Like, he did good with that.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, beyond that, I guess it was also in Bill and Ted.
I've not seen that movie, and I still need to. It's on my list.
I guess Bill and Ted. Oh no, is it Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Is that the first one?
the point is, regardless, like when he was just some fucking no-name nobody, him doing Keanu Reeves was fine because he didn't know any better.
That's true.
But now he is very much so an established actor, and just see, that's the thing. My big problem with Johnny Silverhand too was like every time he appeared, any immersion I had just disappeared because there's Keanu Reeves being Keanu Reeves, looking like Keanu Reeves. It's like real life actor man on stage. Like, hello, I'm real life actor man. Do you know me? Yes.
Hey, I'm that guy, and I'm gonna say some quirky lines to be like, I'm Keanu Reeves, and I said I'm gonna fuck you or something. And people are like, oh my god, I can't believe Keanu Reeves said he's gonna fuck. Unironically, I saw that on Twitter. And there were people that were like on our side of the fence that were saying stuff like that, like, Keanu Reeves gonna fuck me. It's like, oh my god, kill yourself. That's the cringe.
It murdered my immersion. And when it then also turns out that you're not even the main character, I said, okay, this
you're
would have been
literally
better
gonna have your
without him.
personality overwritten with Johnny's. I guess,
Yes.
fuck you.
So nothing you did really mattered, and the character you roleplayed and worked for didn't matter. None of it mattered.
It's one of those
he was
things. It's
pointless.
like at that point, like the decision that's going to have the most weight is basically the one where you would effectively rip that chip out of your head or kill yourself. Because it's like, there, I decided how I go.
Yep.
The endings of Cyberpunk is get wiped out, turn into a drooling moron, kill yourself, or become subservient to Keanu Reeves. Like, those are the endings. And the subservient one is the happy ending.
Oh, actually, it's like, yes, you become basically a slave in your own... Actually, not even a slave in your own body. Like, your personality gets erased and subsumed into Johnny Silverhand.
That still sounds like a fucking lose to me.
Yeah, but that's the best option you get.
It's like, alright, I'm gonna fuck you. And
At least
slowly,
your
it's like,
body is going to be living luxuriously.
That means nothing.
The ending literally has Keanu Reeves going like, let's rob a bank, and you're like, oh well, at least he's having fun.
That's so stupid. I don't, like, I hated that game for a lot of reasons, because I thought it was very pretentious. It was very much blown out of the wind, blown out of the park, and I felt like it was justly deserved criticism it gets. Now I've already seen apologists come out of the woodwork. Like, it's not that it was disappointing, or that it wasn't good, or that the writing was bad. It's like, it was, though. Shut the fuck up.
The thing is, again, in all due fairness, graphically, it's one of the first games in a very long time I've looked at and gone, holy shit, that's actually pretty good. Like, it had the ambition to actually blow some boundaries, and like, I respect that, because my god, there's been so long since I've looked at a game like, this is an actual improvement in graphics. The characters, like, they're not awful. Like, your little sidekick buddy with a giant I'm gonna die sign around his fucking neck is like, okay.
You know that montage in the beginning of the game that you get with him?
Yeah.
During my stream of the game, I was like, why didn't we play this?
Yes. Like, this would have added 2 hours of genuine bond building to the game. Then, I might have given a shit.
Like, honestly, I think killing off his character was actually a mistake, because he was the only character that was kind of likable. Like, that was truly likable.
Again, you should have played the fucking prologue, because the game turns all crazy way too quick, and you've got no time to get your bearings. Like, you will go
Also,
from
your
being...
starts don't even matter.
Oh yeah, not at all. Which is another fucking annoying thing.
It's like
the
few
romance
lines here and
options...
there.
I don't understand why they turned half of them like gay exclusive, etc. That was just weird, because they actually had the straight ones in, and like, at that point, just make them both possible. Like, I don't fucking care.
Yep.
Because the romance for Hacker Chick, I actually really fucking loved the part where she takes you to like the submerged city. I was like, holy shit, this isn't bad. And then it stops because it's done. I'm like, oh, Okay.
That's the problem with romances in video games that I always complain about.
End.
It's like in Mass Effect, what is the let me rephrase it. BioWare, what is romance? You have sex, and that's the highlight of your romance.
It's
and then the romance is over.
It is the joke of we bang later, Kay.
Like literally, I remember Mass Effect 2 is like I banged Tally, right? And I was like, yeah, boy. And then we get to the mission, she gets shot in the head the first playthrough. I'm like, no, she's dead. But Shepard's like, meh, what?
It's like,
doesn't care.
It's like, but my character like went out of the way to like specifically go for this character.
Like he was so unbothered by it. It was kind of sad.
It's the fucking
just
issue,
quickly
but...
here, Gibbons. Kibs is going to have more time to do different types of games, so Bar will probably come up again soon. It's just the issue was for the past little bit he's been trying to focus on.
Yes, we will be doing Bar, and I need to convince Barge to try Bar because Bar's actually pretty good. The devs are actually pretty chill.
Yeah, we actually got like one. Was it a proper dev or like one of the? Like,
a couple of the devs. I think even the guy who does the PvE stuff showed up.
Yeah, no, because I remember we were like doing like one of the chicken missions, and he was like talking about some of the stuff that he like had to do to get the chicken stuff to work.
Yep, because I think the scavenger PvE missions are fun.
We'll see how based they are. Well, if it's fun, we'll invite them on Archcast, and then we'll know if we haven't disavowed the game.
Oh, and Shadow Warrior says, "I got a plan, Arthur. I just need an MG42 and 2,000 rounds of ammo."
God damn it!
There was another fucking thing too. Okay, so the character interaction Cyberpunk was okay, but you know, it just ends. That's one thing. The thing that probably pissed me off the fucking most was the vehicles, because the vehicles at launch were fucking unplayable.
Oh god, yeah.
You had no throttle control, you had no steering gear control, and the vehicles are a big part of the fucking game, because if you don't use the vehicles, you're going to be fucking walking a lot.
And that city's kind of large.
Yes, like when I played through it first time, I didn't explore more than maybe a fourth of the city, because I couldn't be bothered to fucking walk to the other side.
That's kind of sad, but also kind of fucking true, though.
Oh yeah, that was a big annoyance for me. I don't know. I'm still. See, the thing is, I kind of wanted to hope that maybe it would get some really cool stuff. Like maybe it would get some story mods, some story DLC that would really expand upon it, get rid of all of the fucking bugginess of the early release. And
maybe
I'd be like,
do a Fallout 3. Remember Broken Steel? What was it, Broken Steel? Where it's like, because the Fallout 3 ending sucked because you died. Broken Steel is like, okay, fine, nobody liked that, so you're back alive. Here you go.
Surprise! Yeah. You get reatomized.
Yeah, like, fine, just give me the game back and give me some more story. Start doing stuff. Because I figured, like, okay, well, it's fucking Cyberpunk, right? You can do ass loads of adventures. You can introduce fuck tons of cool characters. And the development has just stopped. Like, it released 2 years ago, basically. There's no news of anything. They might be working on one piece of DLC. It's like, okay.
Either it's a massive expansion, but I'm 90% sure that...
Or it's just a throwaway
You know what they
piece
did?
of content.
They fucking Polish fucks at CD Projekt Red has completely abandoned the project and is dumping all the resources into what they said they would never do again. Another Witcher game.
Yep. Almost.
Because Witcher is their big meal ticket. That's the thing.
They have no options now.
The thing is, Cyberpunk was the big fucking dog. It got them so much publicity, it got them so many investors.
Well, it's not even that. They also had a massive amount of goodwill.
Oh god, yes.
Yep, they fucked that up.
They had so much goodwill, and they flushed it all straight down the fucking shitter. All of it. Not just our goodwill, but their investors too. Like they got themselves sued over this.
Yep.
It was pretty bad.
It's like Cyberpunk
is a disaster, to say the least. Here,
yeah, like PR-wise, public relations-wise, industry-wise, economically-wise, Cyberpunk was a fucking massive failure.
Oh, it was like the worst thing that happened to that company so far.
Yep. It dumped their fucking stocks like nobody's business.
Ew. Fucking Alliance offer from Milan.
Ew. And it is sad because just looking at Cyberpunk, you can be like, oh man, like there's some good bones here. Like you can't argue. The graphics are excellent. The design of Night City is excellent. A lot of the sound design is excellent. The character animations are, I mean, compared to fucking Bethesda's goddamn awful shit.
It's honestly sad how Bethesda has such... it's so well known that, legally speaking, at this point, if someone was upset with that, like, they could just turn around and say, look, this is a known thing about our games. Like, buyer beware.
Oh, yeah. Like, Bethesda NPCs are so remarkably poorly made. It's astonishing.
Oh, Beck.
Oh, what? I remember there was in fucking Oblivion, there's a quest line, right, where there's some whores in a bar and they've got a quest line where they kidnap people and they kill them and they like drain their blood and shit. And it's supposed to be creepy. And they're supposed to be really attractive whores. And one of them comes up to you and is like, hey, handsome, wanna bang? And my first reaction was like, my God, you're ugly. Like,
because all the characters, here's the thing, I like the early, like, Elder Scrolls stuff. But it's like, character models are not the reason I like them.
Yeah, but in Morrowind, it's fine. The graphics is almost stylized. It's got some stupid shit like when they're naked, for example. You can see the hard texture cut.
Oh my goodness, look at those sharp angles. Are your angles just sharper, or... Sorry, I was trying to make a joke, but I'm just laughing.
You can't do it, Hanse. You fucked up.
I did.
But in Oblivion, like, they're just so bad. Like, every one of them has that kind of cake face graphic where it looks like their pastry left outside in the fucking sun for too long. Like, they've just started melting. Oh, God, Oblivion.
Are your angles just sharp, or are you happy to see me? There, I got the joke I was trying to say a little bit ago.
Oblivion. I hate Oblivion. I fucking hate Oblivion.
Look at how broken he is, Jan. Hashtag Bart's broken.
I fucking hate Oblivion. Again, I mean, okay, alright. If Cyberpunk 2022 comes out, right, the DLC comes out, and it's a massive new thing, like it's a whole new character arc, it's a massive expansion, they've added tons of companion characters, tons of quests, I'm still ready to love it, okay? My arms are still open.
Bart forgives.
I'm gonna be ready to kick them in the fucking crotch, too.
As you should after the
one hand extended out in friendship, the other with a dagger will stab them.
Yep. Oh. Speaking of bad RPGs, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Cancel finally?
No.
God damn it!
You got a Swordsmith Guild.
I did it!
Get it.
Yay.
Swordsmith guilds are so good in this game.
And fuck the Pope. He was being a dick to me anyways.
Oh, I have to do the papal election.
God damn it.
Also, you should get the Assassin's Guild max tier, which is just doing like battleloads of assassinations. You can recruit like, I think the key for getting the top tier one is killing the Pope, and then you can recruit max level assassins right off the bat, which is hilarious.
It's really good. You also get your king, I should say, more specifically, gets the trait Master of Assassins, which gives him additional dread.
Yeah, I might need that, because that'd be super cool.
It's actually really fucking broken if you're trying to build your generals for dread.
Yep. But what I was going to say is, okay, so Masquerade of the Bloodlines 2 has been limboed for God only knows how long now.
Many, many years.
It's been a while. But they've updated their page to include information about the pre-order.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna say, after a certain point, it's like, you're pretty fucking ballsy for just saying this game that's being delayed, oh, here's some pre-order shit.
Yep. It's basically, we don't even know if it's an active development, but they added out pre-order tiers, and get this, there's 24 hours early access.
Yeah, it really fills me with confidence. If you don't know how this works, whoever you vote for, you get a bit of a reputation boost with.
You probably should vote for the guy that's gonna win. Who looks like this guy, because they have 3 power.
Not necessarily.
Or this guy's got a strong jaw. Maybe he'll win.
The thing that you want to look at is like who's aligned with who. Although that doesn't necessarily mean that their allies will vote for them.
Yep. If you want to be careful, you need to look through all of their relationships with one another, then you can get a decent idea.
I would personally say vote for Milan.
We'll find out if Hanse is right. Was Salvi his name? I don't even know. Oh, I do love the cutscenes though. These are awesome.
It'll show you after the little.
Look at this though. Fucking look at this. Like, I would be happy with this cutscene today. I wouldn't even fucking complain. It adds some vibrancy and life to the setting. It adds little cool things. It gives you a way to kind of celebrate your triumphs, right? Like, cool shit happened. But no, we've removed all cutscenes because CA was like, people didn't watch them often.
Oh yeah, he won. He won by a landslide, actually.
The thing is, I was actually only telling you to vote for Milan because of the relationship boost.
Pansy, pansy.
Just fucking hell, those Milan crossbows.
I hate Milan so much.
It's fun. It's funny when you play as Milan. It's like I don't feel broken.
I've never played as them because they're vomitous to me. See, I love these little fucking things, though. Like, yes, the problem is you can tell what's going to happen halfway through the fucking clip.
Oh, no! Ooh, that's bad.
Ooh, that was actually a really bad failure because he died.
Mm-hmm.
Wipes the blood on him.
No, he's poking him.
Well, I need to get a replacement.
And they had cutscenes for different degrees of failure. Like, that was the worst outcome because your agent got killed.
Yep.
But if your agent failed, but was still able to get away, they would have a different animation or like cutscene for that.
Yep. Fucking Shogun still has the best ones where there's a ton of them.
Good,
I love the one where they jump out, the dude misses and jumps out the window. And he's like, "Ee."
Well, it's not that he misses. The guy he's trying to kill notices, and so he ducks, and then the guy just does like a flying kick over the edge.
And then flies out of the castle.
I think one of the more like really disturbing ones is your spy gets stuck in a wall, and then a spearman notices him, and then just shoves a pike up his ass. It doesn't show it, but it heavily implies that's what happened.
My favorite is the one where he's trying to assassinate someone using like a string and dripping poison down it.
The hemlock stuff, yeah.
Yep, and the dude wakes up, just sees the string, like, what's this? Yanks on it, drags the dude through the fucking roof.
That's great.
Also, the geishas are great because you can't deal with a geisha. You can't kill them.
They
you
are
can't stop them.
so fucking hard to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, another swordsmith. Do I really want 2 though?
Did you click yes? Because I'm pretty sure that was in Braun twice.
Do I have 2 of them now? It certainly took 2,000 monies from me. That's my swordsmith.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you.
Did you just look at the swordsmith guild? Are there upgrade levels?
I have it now.
Yes.
Because you might be buying it multiple times then.
Oh, maybe I get multiple upgrades. I mean, I'll take
it.
No.
It explicitly says like, they'll basically come to you and it's like, hey, we're upgrading. Do you want to pay for this?
Ah, man.
Well, either way, I'll be able to upgrade my swords boy when they're there.
Because you can't, of your own volition, upgrade your swords, like any of your specialist buildings like that.
Yep.
It's always like a big event message, like, hey, do you want to pay for upgrades? And it's really annoying because if you don't have the money on hand, you just don't get the upgrade, and you might not ever get the thing to pop up again.
Actually, you know what?
Maintaining the siege, my lord.
Change this. Ladders are good, but let's see if we can't get away with something a little stoidier.
Stoidier. How dare you say stoidy?
Stoidy goidy. That hurts me, kid.
I will say one thing about the geishas in Shogun 2 is, since typically it was like late game that you got them, I almost never saw any of their cutscenes.
Wait a minute. What did I do with those 3 knights I had coming over here?
They're pretty cool. Another really gay thing about the first Shogun was you couldn't get fucking Sword Samurai until you did something, which I can't remember now. And as a child, I was so pissed off about it because samurais have swords, why does it have spears?
Baby Barch. Baby Barch.
I think it was you needed to get a unit to like veterancy silver or something, and then it's like, a swordsman has arrived in your realm. He's only ever used a spear, but he thinks he's pretty good with a sword.
I might be pretty good, and then dies instantly. Oh, never mind.
But at least he told everyone else that swords were cool.
That just reminds me of the DLC where they did... Oh, the Merchant's Guild.
I'm getting all the good guilds to pop.
That one, if I remember right, it's kind of eh.
What do you mean, eh? Get out. He's like,
Well, no, because it gives you bonuses to your merchants.
Merchants
and merchants
can be good.
are... The issue is, the only time they're good is, like, around Cairo and to the south of Cairo. That's about it.
You need to ship them off down south, but if you get them on good resource locations, though, there's a lot of resources.
I probably want to put them in a boat.
Just the thing is, like, the only time I've ever had like reasonable like returns from merchants is like around that region in Cairo and to the south, particularly the slaves down south. I don't know why, but that's the only place I've ever had that gave me decent returns for my merchants. And honestly, the merchant game is just one I've never cared to do. Just because it's like, it was so easy for other merchants to just come and...
They followed me.
Buy out your merchant. So he's like, I'm just gonna go home now. It's like, well, that's fucking wasted time and effort.
That's the thing, you need to get a good one. But once you get a good one, they're gold. They are so fucking gold, because they are not only not going to get bought out, they can buy out other merchants at fucking will.
That's fine, game. I'm going up on the highest hill.
Oh, hold on. If you're playing as Hangry, the master level of the Assassin Guild allows you to recruit battlefield assassins, and the headquarter guilds allow you to recruit assassins.
Oh,
so battlefield assassin.
Battlefield assassins is
that's cool.
One of the Hungarian special units.
Oh yeah, they do get those stealthy assassins.
It's why I said they had grenades, because I was thinking of the Shogun 2 battlefield assassins that have grenades.
Look at the fucking elevation this game gives you, though.
Yep.
I think Rome 1 had one that was more ridiculous, where the entire map was just on the side of a mountain, and it was like
just
almost a 45-degree angle at one point, and it's like that's,
Medieval 2 has that too. I remember a battle in Total War Warhammer the mod, where Mike Kislevitz was just at the top of a literal fucking mountain cliff, with just one way up, and just shooting mortars down some chaos fuckers at the bottom. Like, pew, 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 pew.
The only thing I'm looking forward to playing Total War Warhammer 3 again is just being able to play the big multiplayer thing. That's it.
I like how your units charge. Like 5 guys.
They stopped to get shot.
5 guys charged.
God damn it, fellas. Now these guys are better.
To be fair,
armor.
this one was Kyle's fault because he's charging them all at once, which is a retarded thing to do. He should have split them up into 3 units, because they got in the way of each other there. Kyle is a tard burglar, and he shall be beaten to death.
Yep, and also when you surround them like that, it
that's why I did
unit.
Run after them faster. They're wearing chainmail. You should easily be able to catch up. Don't fucking give me this shit.
They'll slowly catch up, but that said, if your units get stuck on each other, they might get away.
Yep, Carl, you're fucking up. Carl.
This unit here, retarded.
You're fucking up, Carl.
We got one. Oh, we're catching prisoners. Yeah, boy. There we go. It's going up. Stupid giant-ass boulders.
That's just Medieval 2. It's like big rock that your units just have to walk around.
Get one more.
Sadly, a lot of them are gonna get away. Yeah, infantry chasing infantry is never a fun time.
I captured a couple.
Oh, hey. Those are the Danish priests.
Oh, my favorite part of the game. Listen.
Prison us for profit. You are wise, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. Please release us. No, you don't have to do this.
I always execute.
Sorry, his accent made me want to do it.
Yes, Viking Kiwi, he's still streaming.
Little baby Kiwi.
Time for bed.
Good night, little blondie.
My lord.
Is he blondie?
Yes,
Oh,
Lord.
then he dies.
The enemy. Maintaining. Yes. Forward. Making camp here.
I feel like I lost some knights. Also, this fucking neutral army's just standing there makes me fucking mad.
No, seriously. I've told you this. Build a watchtower, like, off the road near the mountains.
An honor to serve, my lord.
I'm going to kill that man.
Yes.
There, now fuck off.
My king. My lord.
Now I need to retrain
Like,
these homebros.
just take your general, build a couple of watchtowers. You can't do it now because you're only able to build one.
Sieging of this city would be
I am
good.
telling you, like, rebel armies, like, they just have innate, like, fundamental base desire of wanting to stand on watchtowers.
Black Darn Dollar says, squeaking Barge Christ. Listen, Barge was leaving. I had to let him finish this thing. But Black is a little mad.
Yeah, I know there was some questions in chat.
Barge
But
Christ,
we were
our Lord, and actually this is the only one. Savior, breed Kibs, also high hands. Well, you were tisming, and that's part of your job, is to tism.
Well, no, Arch was also doing it, as were you.
I am innocent of all things. You know better, Hanse, than to question me. Alright, I'm gonna build one more siege tower.
I wasn't questioning you. I was flat out saying that's what you were doing.
No, I swear to God I had 3 knights somewhere. I think they defected.
Were they by themselves?
Yes.
Depending on your king's, not piety, leadership stat, it affects the chance of whether or not armies without a general will defect.
He's not very good.
His authority, his authority is god-awful. So the chance of, like, armies without a general defecting are very high.
What city is he in? Budapest, the capital. Now, Budapest can now recruit catapults and merchant cavalry militia. I didn't know that was the thing.
Cavalry, that's from the merchants thing. It's not great. The thing is, though, it's cavalry that can be built in a city.
Look, chat, numbers and stats. Like, whoa.
And the thing is, if you look at their defense value, like, honestly, for a cheap cavalry unit, it's not terrible. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not... I think it's still more expensive than the light infantry. Or, sorry, cavalry. But still, like, it's not...
Something I definitely want are these. Better siege equipment.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can build up the littler towns.
Mithrin says, as for co-op, the most fun stuff was bounty hunting and hunting animals for trade. In regards to Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer.
Training them.
Yeah, there was a few questions that I noticed in chat that
Ready to trade.
didn't read out because at the time.
Like,
well, no, it's because Arch
listen.
and you were going on that tangent and had that conversation.
What do you think, chat? Guilty or guilty? Like,
One person was asking about opinions on for Kingdom Come.
Moving to engage.
I like the idea of waiting for them to sally forth because it is the castle, and I just don't feel like fucking taking a lot of casualties.
And Mithrin is wondering if we're still interested in talking about Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, I was trying to convince Hanse to pick it up because the online multiplayer thing is only $10. And I think it's worth it for that cost.
Orders, my king. Yes,
But I'm not a big fan of the campaign, because the campaign I got bored of, like very bored of.
It's a massive slow burn, but even then, Like, there are some aspects of the story that, like, when I heard about it, it's like, are you fucking kidding me, really?
The siege is ongoing, Lord.
Like, they have enough sergeants to be grindy. That's the thing I don't like.
Sergeant arms are a grindy unit. You'll need knights to basically deal with them. Dismounted ones, preferably.
Alright. They're all healed up yet? Nope. That's the last one.
Also, what's your money looking like?
24.
Never fucking mind.
That's my total projected income.
No,
I need to
seriously,
build up my economy.
if you want to get this army to stop standing like next to your city, I'm telling you, build a fort or not fort, sorry, a watchtower in the just near the mountains, away from the road.
You'll magnetize them like. Brrr.
The army, yes, unironically, rebel armies want to stand on watchtowers.
Rebel armies want to stand on everything.
Standing on watchtowers are their fetish.
Oh wow, he died quick. He fucking did already.
Time for another Papa election.
Me.
You got a decent chance, but I don't think you got elected.
Who's my pope?
Yeah. You need to have a lot. You need to have a decent amount of friends if you want to win the papal election.
Or you kill the other fucking people.
Ready to trade.
The sad thing is, the only thing that really gets you is the Pope likes you like the most a Pope possibly can if you win the papal election. That's about it. Which, what that practically means is you can call a crusade on basically whoever you want at the start of their election.
I'm just gonna make gifts just so to appease them.
Your plan seems balanced. You speak honorably, friend. Farewell.
Now, the Greeks ended up being my allies, which I did not expect, but sometimes things don't go the way you expect.
I mean, it means they're going to be focusing on the Turks and the Venetians.
My lord.
You should take Ragusa, though.
Now it's got lower... Yeah, oh yeah, it's taking attrition.
Yep, that's the other thing. They'll
Nice and
slowly
low.
take...
And I have an agent inside, so maybe I can get inside.
Yeah. It showed you the percent chance, but I didn't look at it.
We'll find out. If he opens the gate, that'd be great.
Nope. Also, that army coming in from... It's going to be from the east. Or west, sorry, not east. I guess technically north, based on how the map... Or the campaign map is oriented. But from your position here, he's going to be reinforcing from the west.
Which is the left?
Yes.
If that's the case, then we can maneuver the cavalry. You just crush him. Which is over here, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, behind.
That's not where it was on the map.
We can catch him, I think. Damn, look at how big this castle is. Oh my god, please remaster Medieval 2. God damn.
This castle layout. Yeah, I actually like this castle layout.
This is a... Oh, it hasn't gotten its double layer tech. Good, because I don't want to deal with that yet. Now castles are going to start getting bigger, and I got catapults, so sieges are going to get a lot more fun.
Well, yeah, Mithrin. Arthur getting sick with tuberculosis isn't what killed him, but that's what made him want to start doing stuff for other people. If I remember right.
So I got tuberculosis, and I was like, shut up. And I was like, okay. He did not say that, but he was thinking it. Spear boys, cringe. Cringe. More cringe.
The thing is, they're going to be trying to walk into the castle, so you can basically just line up behind them and then get couched lance charges.
Yep. Now, the only thing I don't like is those crossbowmen. Because I can't really kite them. I like how they're sprites and you can see them pop in the 3D models.
Yeah.
We gotta hurry up, you fat fucks. You're walking. Yeah, it says you're supposed to be running. Whatever.
The thing is, part of the unit's running.
Wait, is the general dead? There's no general here. He dead. He died of old age or something. This army has no general. Reep.
Possible he died of old age during an end turn.
Oh yeah, no, the castles are really cool. Like, we should try a multiplayer battle. I don't know how long... No, you can't stay up that late. You gotta go to bed soon.
I should have gone to bed a while ago if you're going to be talking about that.
Yeah, because you work. You have a job.
1:44 a.m. in the morning.
Dick. Only dicks have jobs.
Does that mean that you're a vagina now?
Shut up, fatty. I have no job. I just realized that.
Kibs is like, he's a dick. It's like, so you're a vagina. He's like,
basically. Chat, I don't work. Fuck. That's weird. My entire life since like I was 6 years old has been like having a full-time job. Or basically working all the time.
You're one of those people who it's like, you have free time and you're like, so I can do work. It's like, no, free time work?
I mean, technically streaming is work, but like, it's fun work. Like, it is fun. But I need to do it, otherwise we're not going to make money, and then we start.
If you wanted to skirmish with these people, you can use your noble archers to shoot at them as they're trying to get into the city. Or the castle, I should say. Because honestly, their arrows are not going to be worth much in the city because of their formation.
And couch lances. Reep.
Yeah, sometimes they're really dumb when it comes to their couched lances.
There they go.
Like, you have to go out of your way to make sure that they're like all lined up and whatnot. Uncle Touchy has apparently renewed his membership for 9 months.
Thank you very much, Uncle Touchy. Oh my god, you're an old fag. You've been around for a long time. Hey, don't call me that, kid. It hurts my feelings. That's fair.
Roberto is like, you say fun. MLP coming up. The thing is, it's going to be fun, but that's only because it's a bad game and Boag thought it was going to be like a good game.
Listen, I find that funny because Boog's sad, and Boog being sad is kind of funny.
He's like, oh, I'm going to like, be able to clap everywhere, clap. It's actually a bad game.
There we go. We've intercepted that army, and...
I'm really glad that now you know what clopping is. Anytime people make reference to it, you just get, like...
Listen, we had somebody join our server a long time ago named Cloppy, and they were unironically a pedophile. It was the only pedophile we've ever had, that I've ever had to ban, and I was so disgusted.
The stuff they had on their Twitter was,
quite horrifying. He's like, children, and like, ugh. It was
one of those people who
up.
would unironically say, age is just a number.
See, I get uncharacteristically upset. I feel like I do. But maybe that's normal. Because I had little brothers at the time, and I was like, if somebody ever were to do anything, I'd just fucking kill them. Just murder them. Oh my god.
Like the coward he is.
I know myself, and I know I can't control myself when I'm angry.
Joey Pepperoni just says free time terrifies the kids.
Mighty Lord
it does.
We have captured the enemy's general.
Oh good, we'll rape him.
Aerith
has got something to work on tonight. I feel like that's a bit of rape.
Look how our cowardly foe
She just starts reading terrible poetry she wrote, thinking it's actually good.
Hey look, check out this really good poetry. It's like, no Aerith, please, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up.
Just sexually abused me and said anything but this.
What's wrong? Bad guy.
That's right, I forgot the AI tries to do this when your units are next to the fucking gates, they don't open. But the AI is like, get me in.
Watch this. We're going to execute them. Now please space the wall. No, please. It's literally that meme.
How compelling. No, please face the wall.
How compelling. Now please faces the wall.
Also notice how your units don't shoot their like other models in the same unit.
Yep, because the friendly units don't on the same model or army don't count.
No, I get why they changed that and like otherwise. Well, it's because the engines changed as well. But it's like it's just a convenience thing of it's like it's really dumb if they would shoot each other in the back.
Wait, is it capturing them when it shoots them? I wasn't paying attention.
Technically.
Nope,
No, actually wouldn't. No, I was gonna say because it's ranged.
I'd be like they're using incapacitation arrows.
Yeah, capture has to be with melee.
Actually, you know what? I think we could probably get away with
Giggles
just the
says
gate.
when I got the Coof, I was bored to tears for after 3 days.
Little Giggles, why didn't you just make us free art? He's like, I'm not gonna fucking make. Just can't even breathe.
It's like Giggles could have made artwork of Arch being scared of a deer staring at his soul in the dead of night. Instead, he had to be sad.
That's not that funny, though. We need more.
It's not
funny art. We need more. What's the word? Rape art. Yes, that's funny. He's like, that's fucked up. What is this shooting
art.
here?
I think it's trying to shoot another unit nearby because if you look in the minimap, there's one that's closing in.
Oh no! Run away! Those towers are gonna come to life. Yep. Yeah, fucking-ironically. No,
Give
wait.
Joy pepperoni sweepy time arrows.
Why did you do that?
Also, Giggles says that's when he started interacting with the server.
Oh, when he got bored? Giggles, you should have always interacted with the server. Giggles! Literally, the Astrian Conclave is the only Discord server that ever mattered. It's like Kibs might
Imagine how interested people are when they notice that you were an artist and you started drawing stuff, and it's like, wow, he's actually good.
Wow, he draws porn? Very good. Very good.
I mean,
let's go.
It's more the weird stuff that they first noticed. It's like, damn.
Oh my god, run! Run like you're scared or something. Like, nah, we fine. Alright, I'm now concerned that they're going to do a thing. Because now I notice they're starting a maneuver inside the castle. But yeah, this isn't even the big city. But look at the city, though. It's actually quite satisfying. It's got verticality. It's got, like, big buildings. That's one of the few reasons why I actually like Three Kingdoms Total War. Is because it also had cities, and it had a little bit of this. Total War Warhammer cities aren't even cities. And their towns aren't even towns. They look stupid. Fuck. I hate the look of them. God, why couldn't they even do that right? They give you towns, but they don't give you what you were fucking asking for. They give you like the bare fucking minimum. There's no winning with CA, I swear to God. Alright, they just got some home bros chilling here by the gate. We should download some of the Total Medieval 2 mods, do some campaigns of them, because they're pretty fun. The Third Age one is awesome. I remember the Hyrule one was just weird, but that's just because seeing Zelda in a Total War sense is just weird to me.
The thing is, technologically, it makes sense. That is the, like, besides the magic, like, that is the technological level of, like, Hyrule and the Hylians.
Yep. Also, hold on. Gregory Octopus donates $1 say, you missed my last message. What? Where? Fuck, I did. I blame Arch for this. When you're backing up time. Here to celebrate my birthday. No, I missed a birthday message. No. Also, join the Discord and send me a receipt. You'll get access to Chamber Secrets. Please do that because they're actually goodies going to be coming. And I'm not kidding. They're actually coming. God damn it. They're in development. It just takes time. Oh, God help me. He donates another $1 say you missed my last super message, so I throw another 4 nickels at you to celebrate my day of birth. You shouldn't have had. You don't have to do that. Just at the Bickering bunch. You don't have to do that. I feel bad now. But yeah, happy birthday. All right, so happy birthday. Hold on. My eye itches. Okay. Happy birthday, Gregory Octopus. Happy birthday. Hanse, I'm trying to fucking make you get mad, but you're just sitting there. Well, it's happy birthday for Gregory.
You're a terrible singer?
Chat, I'm not unpausing till you tell him a happy birthday right now, fuckers. Why me?
Happy Squeck Day.
Yes. Wish
I hope your parents
Gregory
are happy on that day.
happy birthday, chat. He's having a birth tog. A birth tog, as they call it in Germany. I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced that. But a tog means day, if I remember right. And if Fairbear tries to correct me, he doesn't know German. I know more German than he does. It's like, Kib, you're being fucking mean. Fairbear, someone like, it said Gregory Mithrin. Jesus. Gregory Octopus. How can you forget Gregory? Greg as in Greg. Gregory. I don't know. Greg as in Greg. You know what I mean? There we go, chat. Good. Yes. Yeah, squeak him now, chat. He's like, wait, I don't want to be squeaked on my birthday. Gotta give more births. Can't do that unless he gets squeaked. Robert, I will hurt you in ways you cannot fathom. He's like, Robert can fathom a lot of things. Fair enough. See, they're now coming over, but I think it's too late because that battering ram is already going to start bonking it. These things are not enough to damage these towers, I don't think. They might, but they're not going to do good.
I don't remember Ballista being really good against proper castle towers.
Yep, that's why I got the onagers. Or not the onagers, they're not onagers. They're catapults. Onagers, different era.
Also smaller.
Yep. Onagers were bigger, weren't they?
I thought they were smaller.
I thought onagers were huge.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Issue is I've heard different people say different things, so I don't know which one's true.
Open sesame, let me in. B5 fum. Something about Hungarians being mad. Reap. Now, do they have burning oil unlocked?
Probably not. Given the time period you're in right now, or let me rephrase it. Given the end turn number, I don't think they have burning oil.
Okay, because I was gonna say that this could be really bad if I tried to run in there and be like, ah! You know, it's
well, no, it would have already been like pouring on the thing already.
The gates have fallen.
All right, we did it. Alright, you guys.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Kibs, you need to do a special chamber of voice chat for shy, awkward people. Therefore, I wouldn't feel stupid when trying to interact with other human beings, says Christopher Everard.
In the chamber of squeakrits. I try not to do too much exclusive content because I don't want to exclude people. That sounds really dumb, but you know what I mean. I mean, that kills people on walls, sorta.
And Mithrin says that Hyrule Warriors, he's not tried, but it seems decent.
Oh wow, they managed to do it. You guys killed them all. You didn't kill them all, you just made them run away. Now these peasants are going to run into these guys, which is going to be bad for the peasants. Like,
And Joey Pepperoni just says, every single time I've heard Onager before, today it was in reference to AoE 2, and he's never played AoE 2. Yeah, the thing is, like, Onager is actually a very specific type of equipment, and a lot of people use Onager and Catapult to mean the same thing when they are not.
Alright, so far so good. What do they have back here? Not much. That cavalry's useless here.
Chitofi just says, way past your bedtime, Kibs.
You're a Canadian. He's like, that's
I
true.
don't think it's him because I'm pretty sure he has a Bulbasaur picture.
Yeah, he is Canadian. He's Bulbasaur.
Yeah, but this isn't him.
That is Trent.
Did he change his... I thought his profile picture on YouTube was a Bulbasaur.
No, it wasn't. Trent is lazy. Oh, look, damaged. Pretty cool. Did we damage it, or was it like that already? How do you manually target again?
Wait, what do you mean when you say manually target?
With artillery? I forget.
Is it alt? The issue is I don't know if you can do that with ballista. I think that might only be for the lobbing type of artillery.
Alright, these spearmen unlock the gate for the
Redone says, you hear in Total War Warhammer 3, your range can shoot through your own units without friendly fire. I heard there was something weird in like the recent patches with ranged units, but I don't remember anything specifics.
I heard lots of bad things so far about the Total Warhammer state, like it's just getting progressively worse somehow. Which is like, come on, I actually want them to surprise me and actually make something good. Like, I'm actually sick of Creative Assembly being bad. Like, it was never even funny. It was just annoying. It's like, please just make good games again, please.
And so anyone trying to impersonate me, it's just Trent. The issue is, I thought on YouTube, your icon was also Bulbasaur.
He's a mad and also Canadian, and then he squeals at you and dies. As you do when you're Canadian.
Kibs acclimating quite to the neat lifestyle ever since fired. Staying up all night playing video games. Now you sleep all day.
Bruh, I'm not gonna sleep all day. I've got work to do. But different kind of work.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Draconis says that's the recent patch. Now all ranged units will shoot through your own and no friendly fire. Yep, because people were bitching that ranged units were kind of dumb. So they changed it, and it's like, oh, we fucked that up.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast...
I guess now there's actually no reason to not have gunpowder units, because you can just shoot through your own guys.
Yeah, basically. I always like to spawn like an army of nothing but giants and play as the Empire, and use nothing but gunpowder weapons, and then just like hum to myself the Attack on Titan. Like, fucking, I might be retarded.
Right.
Maybe these knights aren't doing so well against these guys.
They're doing okay, it's just the issue is the defense value of the knights is pretty high.
I'll let the spearmen deal with them. Now the gate is open, right? Yes.
You say you captured the wall, so it should. Sadly, the guys you have are not the best spear boys.
I brought them here to literally just be chaff. Which is what they're doing. They're basically just weakening that unit, so it's not even a problem anymore.
Well, also, you're increasing their fatigue. Because high fatigue units are pretty bad. Their stats are reduced by 50%, if I remember right, when they're at max exhaustion.
But fucking every time one dies.
To be fair, you could also just have your own knights to counter them, and that should be
The
it.
enemy general lies dead. We have sent the core to hell. Excellent. Our men have taken control of the castle.
I was gonna say, another
Our
cheeky
men
thing
are
you can
winning
do
the
on
battle.
this map
If we continue
is
like this,
stretch
we
your
will
units out in a
smash the
long
enemy.
line along the edge of the town center border, where you can start the timer and the AI won't react.
The one thing I wish this game had is Stronghold Crusader 2 or Stronghold 2 had the ability to see inside things like this. I wish that we could fight like inside the buildings and stuff in like big
The
buildings.
issue
like this.
is just
So cool.
like how this game does
Yep,
buildings.
I know,
That
but
would
it's just
be
saying.
pretty-
It's not about that. I'm just saying that they should one day, if they ever did, like this should have been like the final place, because that would have been sick.
The actual keep itself.
Yep. Like taking it, like that's the whole thing about multi-stage battles. Like it would be this would be the next thing. It'd be a short one, but it'd be quick. It'd be cool. I always thought sieges should be multi-staged.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here.
But multi-stage in the sense that they're seamlessly strung together, so you complete one phase of a siege, you go to the next one.
I don't want to die.
Well, too bad.
Please.
It's like, then don't be Venetian. There.
Problem solved.
The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Strength.
Venice is super mad about that. They're like, dude, you just genocided.
Bro, you just took a fucking castle. It's like, yeah, bro, because you're being fucking dicks.
Well, there goes their fucking castle. If they weren't
That's like with the
out-
Venetians and the Milan faction. You don't need castles to be effective.
We would see you dead, heathen.
Yes.
Now, will you succeed?
Yeah. Where? Ah.
I'm disguised now.
And of course, he's
Clumsy.
pretending to be a Bill Hookman.
That's good because it gives them XP every time you do that.
Very good. Until
To a point. The issue is if your spy is a high enough level, you actually don't get XP for doing that. You need to do actions that are closer to like 50-50 to actually get XP.
My lord. Yes.
Better,
my lord.
Draconis.
An honor to serve, my
Bye, Slutconus. He's like, I'm not a
Set
slut.
watches.
Just steers up.
Rest here, man.
Alright, your stream has been going for 2 hours, or sorry, not 2 hours, 4 hours and 22 minutes, and it is 2 a.m. You can continue, but I need to head to bed now.
I don't think so, Hanse. He's like, okay. I like how Hanse just gives in. Good night, Hanse.
Yep. No.
And now it's just you and me, Chad. We're going to do all sorts of vile things to your body. Like, no! Some of you are like, yes, and that's the part I don't like. The largest faction. Nibba Hungary strong! Alright, now that we've made Hungary the strongest faction on the planet, we can now build more things, chat. Become the Hungary we were meant to be. And make that a castle.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
Oh, you little sassy
You
fuck.
dead, heathen. An honor
Alright,
to
so we're gonna
serve,
grab our catapults from here. Boop, 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 boop. Munmuns for the queer mo squexual, says Uncle Touchy. Thank you for the 2 Aussie bucks. Appreciate it. I'm not on my super game today. This isn't good. And I literally need to be. Chad, I'm fucking up. I don't have a job and I can't even do this right. Whoa, no. Alright, so... Sadness.
Here, man.
Sadness, sadness. Humpa bro dumpa dumpa. You're a humpa pumpa. Oh, that's so stupid. But isn't it good if we agree on everything you say? It is to a point. See, back in the olden days when Kibs was but a wee YouTuber, right? Back in like 2015, Kibs was like, oh, my YouTube channel, you know, because I couldn't speak back then. And so I did. And then people were like, oh, Kib, I'm gonna like join your Discord that you just made. And then they were like, Kibs is great. Kibs does everything flawlessly. Kibs, you're so awesome. Can I have this? Kibs is so awesome. Can you have this, 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 this? And it's like people were just using Kib, and also people were just fucking simping so hard. It was very bad. It was very toxic. See, that's a word that I feel like has been raped so much in the modern era that it, like, I feel bad for that word. It's kind of like problematic. Like, problematic is a really good word, except it's been raped. It's like, ooh, it's got some coom on it. Oh, gross. People have been jizzing all over this word. Alright, we are the chonkiest faction, by the way. We are the biggest. Which isn't surprising. I'm thinking that, yeah, we'll go after Venice and then maybe Milan, and we'll probably go after Italy, actually. Hungary will go that way. Again, not expanding any further eastwards. I'm fine with Russia grabbing all that land. I don't really care. Oh my god, Princess, how old are you? Are you dead? Oh, she might have died old age. Whoops.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
That's what you want to hear from your liege lord. Oh, whoops. What do you mean, whoops? That was a joke that Tyler and I did to death.
Ready to trade.
Whoops.
Yes.
Listen, we'll just do that for resources right now.
Hail to you. Ready to trade.
Alright, you're doing pretty good. I could probably nab Venice. Somebody died, didn't they? Every time that sound happens, somebody dead.
An honor to serve, my lord.
He's 45. He's getting old. A skilled bureaucrat. He has not done much in the means of fighting. Such is life.
Yes. Be ready. Yes, lord. Combining troops.
We'll take that general with so that he can become stonks. Kiev isn't so happy. This isn't good. We'll build a choich. That should help with happiness a bit. Then we'll give them some pussy. That'll also help. That cures all sadness. So I'm no longer sad. I am very happy now. Okie doke. Alright, so let's see. Public order. Wouldn't mind getting the leather tanner up there. Actually, no. Town guard, because that will increase recruitment possibilities. And we need manpower, we need manpower.
Ready to trade.
Yes. Very good, Lord. Sire.
Let's try to sneak in. That. Okay. I forgot about that one. That is the most absurd one I think I've seen yet. It's like, so yeah, we just sort of like snuck in, I guess. Yeah, we saw that. Inconspicuous. Adept agent. Well, very good. He leveled up. What a good little agent. Time to save again, because you know how this game is. It doesn't take much to fucking crash on Kib. Ah, the Spanish campaign. I was like, I had like a huge chunk of the West. And then I just crashed and I lost everything and it was so sad. It was so sad. I never streamed like Medieval 2 again for a while, I remember that. Rightfully so, I was very upset. We need more monies. Once we get Ragusa to be able to retrain knights, then we'll be able to retrain knights on this side of the Empire, which will be good. A scientific breakthrough has been discovered in the Asia Minor, the region of Magnesia. Orientate. Compass. Wow.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Alright, what do we have for troops?
With honor. My lord. Yes.
I don't really want to send anything to that army. Like, I wouldn't mind sending some chaff. Like, I can't even retrain them. Like, they're just fucking stuck that way. Damn it. Irrigation. Baron stable giving feudal and Hungarian nobles. More stuff. Barracks, pavie, spearmen, peasants. Honestly, more food is always good. Those animations are indeed amazing. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Yay, we got a fortress. Cardinal dies. Big sad. Milan and Venice. Oh, that's not a good combo. Romans are bigger than me. Reap! Not for long.
We will meet you. An honor to serve, my lord.
We're gonna need more homeboys.
Yes. Be ready to move in the morning, men.
Okay, good. We can start retraining the knights here, which is going to be very helpful. Heavy mail upgrades. Gonna be worth the investment, so we can make our troops stronger. Nearby. Minister, you're gonna try to ask for peace.
I bear a message that you would be
Dude,
wise to heed.
you're already fighting me, you tard. Kill yourself.
No matter, perhaps something
He's
until
like,
next
how about you give me the city or I attack you? It's like, no. That's fucking idiots. What do you want, Rome? Nothing. You just stand there and be purple. Oh, I think somebody died.
Setting up a trade route.
Take settlement. Where is it? Let's go. I could rush it. Could just quickly grab some chaff troops. This little Venetian army needs to get on my way.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Let's avoid using mercs if we can help it. I'm a little bit skeptical about you standing there. I don't really like you standing there, to be honest. Poor peasants, that's kind of shit, to be honest. Alright, whatever. Alright, Kiev, you're kind of sad. Here. Have some pussy. Like, okay. That'll make me feel better. Upgrade the walls. Back when you should play as Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kibs. Oh, that game's gonna take thousands and thousands of years to play, if I remember right. Also, I tried playing that once, and it was so laggy, I almost killed myself, if I remember right. No, that was before my upgrades. I honestly need to upgrade my CPU on my PC. It's my bottleneck, but sadly, we're not gonna be doing that, because honestly, it's not worth doing right now. It is the one bottleneck my PC has, but it's so minor, it's not worth even bothering with. Like, who died? Like, tell me. Like, yourself. That's the name. That's Robert's real life name, by the way. Robert's like, no, doxed. It's Cody Pop. The only thing that makes me smile. It's gone. Now I'm sad.
My lord, orders, my king. Forward.
Oh my god. Get out of my fucking way before I have a goddamn fit. That's it. Get out of the way.
Marching to battle with pride, lord.
Who are you?
We would see you dead. Hidden.
You know what? Fuck you. Seriously, I'm fucking gonna kill you. I'm tired of you standing there. We are all one. It's true, we are all one. So that's why we kill each other. We kill the shit out of each other. You know what I mean? Snorkel, snorkel. Oh, knights, get out of the way. So that the real knights can get in here. Just double time it. Wait. Is that water? Oh my god. It is. There's Italy over there. Wow, chat. Italy's over there, chat. Wee. Let's see part of it. See some of the mountains in the distance. Where were they? They might get a round off, but they will not get a second round. Actually, they haven't gotten any off. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Nobody died, nobody died. Okay, somebody died. A couple somebodies. Fucking kill him. Couch the lances, boys. Whee. Okay, that wasn't very effective. Oh, I don't think so.
It is time to press the attack.
That, they are crossbows, like that AP, ouchies. Man, I could design a terrestrial war game right now for video game. Don't have the budget for that though. But I would do it if I could. Actually, no, I could. I could actually do the game design docs. I just couldn't do anything with it. Except look at it and be like, yeah, maybe one day. But who knows? Victory! Be gone, Venetian pigs. They do. Now, Sicily? Get the fuck out of my way. I've got wars to win, pig dog. That road would actually be very nice, but I would actually prefer a paved road at Zagreb. Reep! I can't get one yet. What's this? Catapult maker? Man, we can make catapults up there. Hey, not a big deal. Need to get that so they can actually have good troops here. Now, what are you doing over there? Because I don't like you being there. Better not be being Remanses. We know how Remans have a tendency to stab their allies in the back. It's like the thing you're known for doing. They're like, well, we just might, just a little stab. You got some dread? Nah, fuck it off. Bruh. Now, who died? Why do I keep hearing dead sounds? No noble life ends. No, he's dead. That's fine. I moved on and stopped caring about it. New priest. New priest, who dis? That's stupid. Alright, so. There, they're out of my way.
My lord, forming one form, an honor to serve, my lord.
We have a nice, chunky army.
Yes.
There's some chaff.
Combining troops.
We have a lacking amount of bowmen, I've just realized. So we're gonna grab some Bosnian archers, actually, before progressing forward. Let's see. No.
Have you something new to trade with us?
He died. Nice. That can be upgraded to a citadel. I can't afford that right now. That is fine.
An honor to serve, my lord. Orders, my king. My lord.
You know, we'll bring
Orders, my king.
those with.
My lord.
Even the castle a little bit undermanned, but honestly, I want to grab these. Oh wait, we can only have so many.
With honor. Orders, my king. Yes. Orders, my
Take
king.
those.
Yes.
And those. I guess we'll leave the ballistas behind.
My lord.
Go back to the castle.
An honor to serve, my lord.
And we have our big stack for Berto. Pillow guzzle. Enjoy, Frankie boy. Hope your nephew pulls through. Seen my neighbors get twin sons. Get the coof. One was fine. Other got hospitalized for 4 days. My God. I've never got the coof. Probably because I never leave my house. But when I get sick, dude, I'm just gonna fall over dead. Because I haven't, like, the diseases are so advanced. Like, I am a caveman from a different era. My body is not ready. My body's like, what? Oh God, super alien disease. You're dead. Like, I hate how you're just sort of like looking around, snooping around over here, aren't you, little shit? Oh my God, you guys still aren't happy? Fuck's sake. More buildings. Alright, our army grows big and chunky. It'll be beautiful when we siege them. Remans, don't be Remans. Don't do Reman stuff. I'm looking at you. Bolonsky. Now that's a loyal son of a bitch, if I ever saw one.
An honor to serve, my lord. Yes.
Yes. Another cardinal has perished. Where are they little bastards going? I have no idea. They're going.
I can only help you as my ruler commands.
Actually, I will take the stone wall for when the Mongolians come. And getting some basic bitch recruitment buildings wouldn't hurt either. Perfect. Jan06 donates 25 PLNs to say morning Kibs. Seeing you stream when I go to sleep, when I wake up, makes me go uncanny. It is I, Kibs, forever, the eternal. He's like, don't snorkel at me, but I did, and there's no going back now. By the way, you know why I do this snorkely thing? I get that from my mom. She fucking laughs at my jokes and stuff, and so she'll be like, she does that. And then I start snorking at her, and then she starts doing it more. Oh my God. Oh, it's so funny. She's like a tiny person, a tiny frail little lady, and it's just like, oh my God. Fucking help me. Fucking goddamn retarded. Snorky. Alright, let's see, we need more buildings. This building? These people feel indifferent? Oof, cringe. Brothel will make them feel better. Fucking, it's true. Why do I hear? Is there like an assassin going around assassinating all my characters? I would not be surprised. I hear an attack sound. A boon for builders. That's good.
Finding this Fräulein fetching.
An honor to serve.
I am annoyed that your army's in the way because I need to get to Venice. Damn it. Why do I keep hearing death? Kibs is a 40-year-old woman confirmed. No. Kibs, check your supers. Free, I thought I just read it. David Morrison, did I miss one? Uncle Touchy, Munmuns for queer homosexual. Jano Sick Kicks, Morning Kibs. Gregory Octopus, Black 1917, Shadow Warrior, Glow in the Dark. I don't see nothing. Did you just send one, David? David, the Hero of Zero. My God.
An honor to serve, my lord.
I am making slow progress moving forward.
Did somebody
Milanese
else eat my
assassin.
six?
Don't know if I like that.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Honestly, I might need to build fucking boats. Christ's sake. The Rushkins are now bordering me. This is true. No. Explorers Guild. Oh my god. I'll take it. Where did I build it? I don't even know. Cheap. The many members of the Merchant Guild. There we go. I have it. What does it do? Well, we have a thing. Now, getting paved roads here wouldn't be a terrible idea for the sake of just being able to maneuver troops over there. Zagreb could use a little bit of bolstering. It's a sad city. Now, are we making progress? I am half tempted to just get boats.
Honor and courage, soldiers. We march to war.
We are all one. Yeah, who doesn't watch Seth the Zintac? He's a good little whore. He advertises things and he does a pretty good job of being extremely funny. He does just advertise things, but he's good at it.
Let's be about our work, men. Then we can look to the spoils and the camp followers. I'll have a pretty one this time. To battle!
Damn, horny Hungarians. Typical Robertos. They're just lusty bastards. Every last one of them, shit. Oh my fucking god. And now that we've, oh my fucking god, it at Roberto now. We're all one. What do we got?
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
You son of a bitch. Oh wait. Son of a bitch that way. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We double time it immediately. They're moving. Fucking hurry, boys. They're gonna throw rocks and shit at us. Okay, we stopped the catapults of doom. Now those crossbowmen need to fucking die. Your friends are dead.
The enemy are bad. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
There. We crushed them. Heavy-handedly.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the Corps to hell.
Good, fuck him.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Alright, they should be off the map. Bring that cab around. Like Scoob. The enemy are flanking. It's true. Scoob is literally fucking right about that. Like Scoob. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my. Ooh. That looked painful. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck the crossbowmen, I tell ya. Fuck 'em, chat. Oh shit! Sweet! Alright, we're doing it, chat. We're winning.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Kill them all, chat. Leave no Venetian survivor pigs. Oinky oinky.
The enemy general is no true man. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men to their fate.
True. Fucking coward.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Hungarian man. Man. Look at the prisoner counter go up. Now we bake as many of the little bastards as we can. Boop. There we go. That's a nice hefty chunk of prisoners, if I do say so myself. 600 prisoners and counting.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Pretty good. Only 76 men lost. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Got a real Hungarian army, chant. Oh, I killed so many. I killed so many. The audio of the arrows. Oh, okay. I guess I missed that. What do you mean, David? David! Oh, yeah, no, I got that one. I'm pretty sure, right, chat? Cheat. I need validation. He read mine, but thanks for concern. Yeah, good catch, though. Oh, potentially good catch. Thanks, I guess. You let me in your castle. Alright, the bush tactic again? Pretty based. You're not gonna fuck this up, are you, boy? You know what you're doing. You're a bush boy. Huh? Goddamn, you are incredible for your bush tactics. He said, I don't know how that worked, honestly, but I did it. Oh gosh, oh, we have 2 spies there. Whoops, I forgot about the other one. All right.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Now, Holy Roman Empire, get him away and let me have my city, boy. Now we will need floaty boats to go get the rest of them, so I'll start constructing the boats to chase after them. Want a somewhat sizable boaty boat group, that way they don't get absolutely obliterated. The Hostilians didn't stop shedding the blood of your fellowship Christians. Oh, fucking Pope.
You are an honor
They
to serve, my lord.
They are fucking asking for it.
Confronting
You can't be mad at me.
honorably, my lord.
Pope, no!
Yes, my king, laying siege to the enemy. Besieging army at your command.
Listen. They had it coming.
Honor to serve, my lord. Honor and courage.
And I want to get it before that army shows up.
To war. Take courage, men. God will be with us as we meet the...
I'm not paid enough to deal with that shit. Fair enough. It's a little sandy. The only thing I really hope is if it gets a remasters, they just like add custom, or modders add custom cities. Like make Venice actually Venice, Constantinople actually Constantinople. That'd be awesome.
Look well enough, but they lack iron in their souls. That will cost them victory.
Hungarian speeches. They're to the point, I'll say that much. Oh no, little Hungarian man sad. Alright, we don't really need to worry about the gate so much as we do need to just get more openings. And this wall is actually much longer to attack from. So we're gonna go from here. Our core of feudal knights, our militia chaff units, our archer boys. Where's the archer boys? Generals. And who can forget our glorious fucking knights? You're a little bit damaged. Go back. We have a nice chunky army.
Excellent tidings. Our spy has opened the gates. It is time to wreak havoc amongst our enemies.
That looks pretty close to me, game. Give me a whoopsh. Alright, so fucking Christ. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up. Actually, no. I think fire does less. Both attack together, and if that's the case, take the feudal knights along with this general here. And we'll actually march around so that we're coming from this point here. Now, proper siege equipment chat. Well, there. Oh yeah. It's already crumbling, chat. Skullgar Thane has resubscribed for Prime for 5 months. Thank you. Keep burning the midnight oil, I see. Doing what God intended. Bringing the light of humanity to these savages. Ah, fucking smack it. The frame rate tanks when that happens. Oh my god, it really does though. Holy shit, game, calm down. Game's a game. Game. Game's sad.
Excellent. We have breached our enemy's walls.
Are you sure about that? That looks, okay. I was gonna say. Next. We need more holes. Now we can knock off the church bit if we want to see fun things. Oh, is that the church? No, I think the church is actually back there. Can't quite reach that. We can actually destroy part of the city. We'll have to repair it, but it can be fun. And thank you for the resubscription. It helps more than you know. Crunchy, crunchy walls, crunchy, crunchy walls. Let me see the goods inside. Look at that hollow. That's the real problem, chat. If it was solid, easy peasy. Two breaches is going to be pretty good. But 3 breaches is even better. I'd love to see the defenders try to stip me.
Excellent. We have breached our enemy's walls.
Really, it's all about revenge. Just start knocking shit down. It's so cathartic tearing apart cities. Smash them with rakes. I crank the levers like, yeah. The rock just sort of spawns in there though. Boop. By the way, we're missing and we're damaging the buildings behind. Like, fuck, it's cool. It's so cool. We should watch the carnage a bit more. Yes. Poof. Chunk of that blew away. Like, that is pretty fucking cool. I just want to destroy stuff, honestly. Pew. I know, hitting the tower is hard. Like, hitting tower difficult. Buildings behind tower, easy fucking peasy. Yep, catapult makers, so you can target specific structures. I think you can target the individual ones, but you need to, like, force attack it. This building is just getting sad. You like the banners bouncing? Yeah, the banners are a bit annoying in this game, honestly. But I actually prefer having them than not having them. Because there's mods that disable the banners, and fuck is it awful to find, like, who is who? Pew, pew, pew. Crunchy, leggy. Sadness. Alright, I think we've had enough crunchies. There's just nothing really to crunch anymore. Alright. Now we're gonna approach the city. We'll bring up the militia. Maranga295 Nuzaki Bucks to say, you're using this as research for Terrestria at war, aren't you? Also, will Terrestria have bagpipes in there somewhere? Depends on the culture. Depends on the culture. People have asked a lot of great questions, but people also ask questions about things they really shouldn't ask about. Like spoilery things. You know what you did. Some things are squeakret, but most things aren't squeakret when it comes to Terrestrial War, because Terrestrial War is one of those things where we can kind of talk about it. In a way, I used a little bit of Total War as an inspiration basis to move off of. Yes, that is true, actually. But it was more specifically the older Total Wars, like Medieval 2 and Rome 1. But it wasn't like at the kind of inspiration levels like maybe some people are thinking. Like, it was actually only a little bit. I played a few other tabletop war games. Played Warhammer Fantasy Battles, played a couple other ones. I can't fucking remember. And I really didn't, like, none of them really stuck well with me. And every time I played them, I was like, I wish they did this. And so I ended up being like, well, I guess I'll do it myself then. And so that's kind of where we're at. Things are bound for experimentation and changing. But all in all, I'm actually very satisfied with it. I know some people don't like D6 systems, but one of the things I actually like is the D6 system, and I like the ability to have lots of dice. Like, I kind of agree with Arch on that note. Like, it's kind of just fun to have dice. And streamlining that just feels kind of lame to me. But there is merit in it, though. Things will have to be looked into as time goes on. Whether we'll stick with the D6 system or not, or we'll have a conversion kit as an option. Entirely possible. It's not entirely impossible for me to do conversion kits. Like using a tile grid or a hexagrid is not really possible. Think about it. Like hexagons, probably not. It's almost like banners have a real-world function in battle. That was my question. Too good to be answered. There should be an actual banner man in each unit. That'd be cool. Yes. That's actually, so one of the things in my board game that I really wanted is that, like, look at this. Like, even in Medieval 2, I love Medieval 2, but where's the officer? Who's in charge of these morons? Where's the bannerman? Like, it's just a magical floating banner. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. And so that's why in Terrestrial War there's big fluttering banners, and there's officers, heroic officers, and there's musicians and stuff like that.
Is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
I do like the D6 system because it's not overcomplicating, and I'm not a big fan of actually complications. And specifically complications that, in my opinion, I find to be detrimental. Where it begins to complicate the game, or make the game just retarded. I don't know if this map is really reflective of what's actually happening. Those are crossbowmen, aren't they? Motherfucker. No, not that way. No. Retards. Alright, get rid of those crossbowmen, because those guys are going to be painful. Oh my god, it's like this game works like my tabletop. Like, they stop when they get shot. Like, I mean, fair enough.
Our men are winning the
Oh
battle.
my god, stab him.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
For this unit, I want you to go further and deeper into the city. Don't worry, there'll be a lot more tombstones when we're done here.
Heavy infantry.
Capturing. Elegant is better than usually uncomplicated. Former fantasy and most tabletops tend to have an officer, banner bearer, and in the regiment. They do. But I was mostly talking about Total War when I mentioned that. But I've done something that none of them have done, and I've done it with more passion and soul than them. And with more stupidity, too. God. Unbelievable amounts of it. But, that is part of Kibs' charm, you see, chat. It's all part of the plan. It will all come together, chat. Like he's become delusional. It's true. My plan, and I'll be honest about it, is simple. Hearts and minds. Hashtag Kibs. Hashtag Kibs. Fucking what? Basically, it's simple. It's like undercutting the competition by ludicrous degrees and basically operating completely on crowdsourcing. Almost entirely. Now, some might argue, Kibs, that's literal lunacy, and I would argue that, yeah, but in order to win at the game of life, you have to be a little bit retarded. And you know what? At the moment, it's working. Adsical donates 10 Aussie bucks to say, hello, Kibs, how's it going? What games are you doing for the community stream this week? I think this week we'll do Holdfast again, mostly because we didn't do it properly. There's been requests to do Fallen Angel or Fallen Angels or whatever. Maybe. How many people can actually do that game, and how many people even have it? Because if only like 4 people show up, that's not much of a community event. Oh god, I forgot about these knights! Read! Oh, don't route that way. Oh, don't route that way. Oh, you're all gonna die. Yeah, better, better. Oh god, fucking idiots. Actually, it's better to get our Feudal Knights over there. I think it's just going to be a foot slog, honestly. I don't necessarily want you. Because we're just going to have to slice him down. Stabs them through his pavis and into his asshole. Okay, fair. Aim to fall first, that's the one. The point of the mini should be to make profit. I kind of somewhat agree, but I also kind of somewhat disagree. The profit actually comes in from the fact that people see our project. No, don't do that! No! Oh, you idiots. Just run this way. Good. Far away. Don't turn around. Fucking stupid. Keep going. That way. That way. What are they saying? The point of something is about something.
The enemy general lies dead.
Well, that's good news. Also, Adsical, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. But yeah, basically, more or less, it's about getting crowdsource support going up. Because if I can actually get crowdsourcing support to go up, we can maintain development indefinitely. Meaning that the tabletop can keep getting more content and more content. That's why I've advocated for $3 per unit. And then there'll be a bundle fee that'll come with all the complete army roster. And the idea behind that is, yeah, it's super affordable and cheap to get into. And people will get into the IP. Because the thing is, what is Mixers? What is it to anybody? To most people, it's fucking nothing. It's like, is that like a mixer for like blending stuff or something? Like, oh my god. And you know what? That's fair. It is, for all intents and purposes. It's a blending of my dreams. Yep, these Feudal Knights will chew through them, I think, pretty quickly. Especially because they're surrounded on all sides.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Blip.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city.
Our men got this. Our Feudal Knights are going to bleed a little bit, but we can replenish them. Now, we did get exo-communicated, so we need to be careful of that. Well, Captain Kibs, every mission is a suicide mission. That's why I call him my commander. Tear in the eye corner. And also, remember about the Anthem and Disc. Anthem and Disc, I don't know what that is. It doesn't ring a bell. At all, actually. But yeah, the entire plan of the miniatures is actually IP building and fandom building. Building a solid fandom with which we can reliably, you know, get people to support us regularly. It's a bit of a fucking long stretch, but honestly it's the best stretch, because if we can reach sustainability, I can continue all projects indefinitely. Without cutting corners, without having to take an investor, without having to sacrifice anything. Now, that is the best bet option, but we'll see if that is maintainable. Alright. Stop riding, you little shits. Police, militia. Well, we have that. That's good. I'm a little worried about that over there, but you know, that's just how it is. I get some new knights. Not too shabby. That noise every time.
It seems we have much to discuss.
You want to see something cool? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Works for me.
Magnificent. You have goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
You can just live on Crete. I don't care. You can just far away from me, preferably. Basically. Mercantile acquisition. That's fine. Fuck the citizens. Ah, they've calmed down after being retarded for a little bit. Now we've reached a ceasefire with them. That's good. Hopefully Pope Hashtag forgives me one day. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Just a pinch. Just a pinch. Getting that so that that castle can recruit lots of homeboys is good. Jan06 donates 25 PLN. Say, oh, I read that. God damn it. Thank you for donation. You're still awake? Smash it. You know I worked 10 hours a day, fucking tard, and I streamed 4 hours on top of that. You know how fucking much I work? Like, I work more than you've ever worked in your entire life in one day. No, I'm kidding. Oh, but I like flexing. Flex. And then making Smashing feel small, weak, and pathetic to me. Yes, grovel before me, peasant. Grovel. Kiss my toes. I haven't washed them in 7 years. Discord around the characters. Yeah, Red, I saw that. That was a bit awful. I'm lying. That was horrible. Hold on, time to save again. Don't you dare. Alright, we're gonna look at stuff real quick. Because I'm a nice, kind kib. I'm a kind and generous kid, but doing that minimizes. That's why I saved, just to be safe, because you never know when this piece of shit game crashes. Also, this game is really worth picking up, chat. Like, it's one of my favorite games. It's got really good mods. And it's $6.24. You know what? I'm going to put the link in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Consider checking it out. I think it's, like, peak Total War in some aspects. I like how it's at, like, Empire. Like, dude, like, this is medieval too. Like, you got the wrong game. You got the wrong game, Tars. But it's pretty good. It's got great mods on ModDB. But I'll show off those in a second. We're gonna take a second to shill my own stuff, and mostly just show you guys, because you guys have been here late, and I appreciate all you guys do more than you probably could ever know, really, because I'm just that fucking good. That's right, Squealy didn't think a Tyrannosaurus Rex could run faster than a person. That'd help me, chat. Do you know there are actually people that don't think Tyrannosaurus Rexes can run faster than people? It's like, good God. He really has the legs, right? Alright, behold! Birdman. Savior of the nothing, really. Kibs, you should let CA do a Total War adaptation of Legends of Terrestria. See, I will do it. I will make... If given the money, I will do my own Total War. And it'll be better in every conceivable way, in my opinion, because it'll go the direction I thought Total War should have gone, and it'll go farther than that, a lot farther. Like, you would, if I made a Terrestrial War, if that reaches like a video game adaptation, it will be huge. Like, it will be big. But that was going to require us to finish Legends of Terrestria, finish the Terrestrial War Tabletop. Think about the Terrestrial War Tabletop, it's never actually going to be done. It's one of those things that's going to be live content updates all the time. Also, people asked, I have no intentions of doing rulebooks additions as payable things. Not right now. Like, right now, everything's going to be free updates. Free updates, because it's just fucking... Okay, so we came with the new edition, and it's got some broken rules we didn't test, so we're going to charge you for it. Nope. I can't be fucked to do that. And I don't need negative PR. Everything must be positive all the time, or I'll kill myself. Maranga2 donates 10 as Ducky Bucks to say, looking at your rules, I don't think skirmishers should brace from any angle. Perhaps you could make that a pike block formation ability, and have the skirmishers be more likely to retreat. I appreciate the suggestion, but suggesting things about the tabletop right now is a terrible idea, because I will forget. I will very much forget that you made that suggestion. And I make no promises about remembering that, because, to be honest, I don't remember stuff. Not at this hour. After I go to bed. Like, I'm going to wake up and be like, what happened? But yeah, so this is the Imperial Heavy... Well, I'll come back to that super chat, actually, because there's more I want to talk about, but that's going to take me on a side tangent. So first, let's talk about this. This is the heavy officer for the Astrian Infantry. He looks super cool. I love him. You look at him. He just looks so chunky. He's just like, I'm gonna bonky. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing. We're making progress on that. There's also more progress, technically. Like, you want to see something? Video game side, we've been making progress with the avatars with experimentation. Sala's doing the thing that I thought we weren't going to do. But Sala said that he thinks he can pull it off. And that's also what I like about my team. Because they're like, oh, it's going to be too much work. And then Sala's like, fuck it, I'm doing it. It's like, okay. So Sala's doing it, and we'll see if this works. But this is a prototype. There'll be different expressions to go along with this. This is just an example of one of the not idols, but one of the talking things as well. So we'll see how that works. Her arm gauntlet is looking really good. Just wait till she gets her full war gear set. It's going to be awesome. But I'm holding on to that till like later. Till the game's much further along. Then we'll release war gear variants for the Three Sisters later. But some of the characters get multiple variants because they have different aesthetics and stuff like that I want to do. But it looks good. I like the arm gauntlet a lot. It looks well armored, unlike the rest of her body, which looks so vulnerable. It's just like asking to be shot at with arrows. She's like, why would you do that? Also, some progress on the Nephiric dudes, concept art wise. We're making a lot of progress across the board, and thanks to your guys' supers. I'll keep giving you constant updates, but we'll need to do more update videos. What else do I want to show you? I'm going to show you this, but and I show you this as a kindness, but I do not. I pick the letters. I pick the letters. Because I paid for the letters. But these are the Spearbeak concepts. And I'm thinking of a couple of them, but I'm not 100% certain. But these are the things that the Nephiric Horde have as well. Because we're starting to go into the more bestiary side of the things. We're getting more bestial creatures and more fantasy beasties in this universe. There are ethereal beings that we have yet to work up, which we have some art of, and they're fucking amazing. But I'm actually holding on to the ethereal summons and the ethereals as something else, because there's two different planes in Terrestrial. There's the mortal plane and there's the ethereal. And the ethereal has access to a bunch of things from different dominions. But these are Spearbeaks. I called them Spearbeaks because I was like, I want a loon. I looked at the loon, I was like, the loon kills eagles with its beak. It's quite horrifying when you think about it. It stabs them through the heart. And I'm like, what if we make a mount like the loon? And so that's the kind of the idea. How would Spearbeaks taste? Probably like chicken. H is wearing a skull. H. H looks a little bit like more herbivore-ish. with the horns there. I see the horns causing a slight issue when eating, but again, these are concepts. Things to be adjusted. Carlos is a fantastic concept artist. He does a good job. He gets nervous when I show him sketches, but I pay for these, so I feel justified in what I do. L and R look lethal. I mean, I wouldn't want to attack any of these things, to be honest with you. But yeah, these are spear beaks. They're pretty cool. Our first bestial creature, besides the crubs, which we do have crub art, but the crubs aren't ready. Crubbers. We're just trying crabs. Then there's the sea terrors, and I can't wait to do the sea monsters, but those have to be put on hold for now. The sea and the ocean and the water in Terrestria is horrifying. Like, I filled it with just the worst things imaginable to man. And I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. How big are they? They're about I think they're about the size of a horse, if not a little bigger. Like, they're big. They're also fast. Quick sprinters. But they're for the Nephir Cord. They come from by the Agoriel. Not from the Agoriel steppes themselves, because they're actually not from there. They are actually, it was in between the Westfold of the Empire and the Agoriel. There's like this region of sort of Rockies and forests and stuff, and they're actually native to that region because they hop around and do more stuff there. They're not perfect in open fields, I'll say that much. They're surprisingly, like, horses have their value too. We have more mounts and creatures from other regions too that we have to do, that I have written up but don't have art, because we're focusing on the Nephir Cord and the Astrian Empire first. But these things are pretty fucking lethal. So yeah, those are the spear beaks. There's a Nephiric general idea. The Lamellar, an update on Rhea, some Astrian dude. There's actually technically a lot more. I lean towards number 2, I think, is that the one I picked, because I just like the look of it. The OST cover is just coming along. Color composition is just really turning out well. So it's coming along very nicely. It looks absolutely gorgeous for Roberto's music, which is a well-deserving. Show is more of like a cover artist that we're going to have her do cover arts for and stuff like that. Like, I might have her do she might hate me for it, but I might have her do the Terrestria War cover, which might make her kill me. But that's besides the point. She might murder me. She's small and she's angry, and you should be careful. This is some more variants of like general ideas for their lords for the Nephir Cord that we're coming up with. But I like how the Nephir Cord is shaping out. A mixture of Mongolian and Manchurian culture, with a little bit of our own flavor twist on it, which is helping to really, I think, bring it out much more. They're getting a very cool aesthetic, and I'm very happy about that. Ignore the flashing, it's just a placeholder thing. But the damage portraits are also coming along well. Damage variants, so that in combat, basically the idea is that I was inspired by Doom, actually. Doom 1. I think Doom 1 is awesome, and I love Doom 2 as well. And I always loved it as a kid, the little portraits getting damaged. And I was like, I want that. I want that for all the portraits, for all the characters. So that when you see them on the turn order, you can very quickly see distinctly by the icon, as well as their health bar, as well as any other overlays you have on, as well as their animations reflect that too. Like, Rhea's has a damaged animation state that's slated to be done. So when she reaches a certain threshold, that she actually becomes damaged. And that's supposed to help reflect that as well. I can show you a little bit more in that regard. Oh, here is Nephiric captains or officers, trying to give the Nephiric officers their feel. They will have some different officer variants, just like the Astrians do when it comes to like their other dudes, like the slaves. They have the slave masters, which have the whips, which have special rules, which will be fun, I hope, or not. One of the two. It's always hoping, lots of hope, you know, hope and change, as it were. Other progress things that you've seen is Ciri. Ciri is done, more or less. She is the 5th born of the Emperor, I can't remember at the time, who passed away prematurely, and there's a succession crisis during the War of the 5 Emperors between the 5 siblings, and she ends up becoming the reigning empress during the height of the Astrian Empire, the peak of the zenith of the empire. Also conveniently also the turning point as well. So she is a very interesting character that we have a lot of work to do with, because we need to start building up the War of the Five Emperors, which helps better establish why the Astrian Empire is on the knife's edge point that it is now, because it's quite cool. I'm thinking about eventually doing different eras as bonuses down the line, but we'll wait for that. Because I wouldn't mind doing like a War of the Five Emperors set, or like a Astra Dominion Wars, because the Astra Dominion Wars are fucking amazing. The Astra Dominion Wars is basically like, imagine the Punic Wars, but in the terrestrian setting and bigger. And with magic and all sorts of other bullshit. Ending up with a god actually being killed, which is pretty cool. During one of the third war, if I remember right. That's the reason why the Navarians are called the Astrian Conclave, because their god turned to ash. Bit sad. I'm sure they'll get over it. I'm sure that's not something that they're bitter about. Because I think he's trying to establish that they're bitter about it. They might be what we call a little upset. Hashtag upset, angry, cranky. The other thing I will show the little chat is this. That is not what I wanted to show them. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Don't put it in there, Kib. Putting it in there is silly and not really where it's supposed to be. This is old, but this better establishes and iterates my point about the thingy. When it one day loads. Fine, be that way. Piece of poop. I'm going to post it there because it's not cooperating on this computer, so hold on. There, I can open it up. Just need to go back to that room. Ignore the fact that at Terrestrial War I just posted that there. That's not a response to anything. That's just me getting this. This is a bit older art, but this is to demonstrate the idea of the damaged portraits. And it's really slow for some reason when I move it to this window. It's strange. But you can see, like, I want to show the brutality and the violence of the setting. And Chad is hot. Chad is talking about Siri. And the entire fucking goddamn Valen dynasty is something that they just have a lot of really cute princesses and empresses. No, they've only had like a couple empresses. Look at her. Look at her. She's Aya, Rhea, and Nezra's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. 200 years ago. She's a bit dead by the time of the game, but you know details. See, look at that, chat. Look at that. See? Look at how well Indio draws. Very good. Very good. Look at how you can see through the fabric there. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You can see the booby. There's a booby. Booba, as chat would say. Alright, that more or less sums up some of the stuff I wanted to show. In that regard. But I'm thirsty now. In fact, very thirsty. I'm grabbing a drink. Holy shit. I'm a thirsty boy. Is the sun coming up? Uh-oh. She's dead? Not a problem. Listen, there's different eras, and I do want to expand the eras. I want to focus in on the terrestrian, or no, not terrestrian. Well, yeah, I want to focus on Terrestria before I do any other things, any other, you know, celestial bodies. But I think Astria is the primary focus, because I want to build the fuck out of them, and the Nefir Court. Nefir Court, fortunately, is only a relatively new power on the block. They've only been around for about, like, culture-wise, maybe 400 years, which is 200 years before the Ogorial steppe migration. So it's like, okay, they're going to be a lot easier than the Astrian Empire, which has been around for over 1,000 years, and, well, no, it's been around for about a little less than 1,000, technically, because of the Kingdom era and the Republic era, but fuck, it's a lot of stuff. Smucky, you sent me a DM, Smucky! I will open it, but I will have to cover up the screen, but first, I am very thirsty. Let's grab a drink out of this refrigerator. That's cold things in here. Smells. Sounds good for me. These are good for me. But they taste good. The taste makes me smile because it makes me happy. Because it has sugar in it, which makes me happy. Sugar makes me happy. I'm going to die. Oh my god. Alright, covering up screen to Doc Smashian. Let's make sure it's covering up. That one time fucking Sala sent me a naked Hatsune Miku and I barely covered it in time. That's nothing. A typical smuggy. Fortunately, she was covering her sensitive bit with her finger. Very, very suggestive. Alright. They're rebelling, chat. Alright, we need to make them stop, chat. They gotta stop rebelling. It's triggering me. What do you want, Romonsky? HR Romanskis? Here, we should talk to Poland, because I noticed Poland just has Nuremberg right now. Okay, who the fuck died? Which one of you little shits? Alright, so let's take a squeak peek. Factions. Diplomacy. Polonsky, where are you? Polish Bafios. There you are. He's enemies with them. He's friendos with me. Let's go. Now, I want to talk to the Poles.
Yes, my lord. Honored friends, let us hear your proposition.
Fine.
I must inform you, we cannot agree to this.
Like, I want to...
It is no matter. Let's continue.
Like, I wanted to ask you for map information so I could see the state of the Holy Roman Empire. But you're kind of forcing my hand because, like, I'm bordering them and they have a lot of cities and stuff, okay? I'm kind of scared a little bit. Oh my god, Venice, go away. Fucking Christ. Venice, leave me alone. Alright, we need to build a Twitch. No. Blacksmith? No.
Battle will resolve our differences.
A barracks, we'll open up that. A Baron Stable opens up that. Castle upgrade is 9,600 florins. Chivalric Knights, Magyar Cavalry, dismounted Chivalric Knights, dismounted Feudal Knights. We're gonna save for a couple turns, because we need to get the Braun Castle. And this place is upgrading. Good. Alright, now we should have the monies.
If it is the fight you wish, come closer.
Alright, we'll begin building that. Perfect. I feel like I'm kind of twiddling a little, but I kind of want to. You said you'd elaborate on the previous super. I also forgot. I got on a tangent. It happens. Looking at your rules, blah, blah, blah. Skirmishers. I don't think skirmishers should brace from any angle. There's a temporary measure to see how that feels. I'm not sure if I'll keep it. Mostly because I'm not sure if skirmishers should be able to brace from every angle. Maybe that's like a special unit ability. And we'll probably start expanding that when we get more units in. Right now, Rangers have fucking matchlocks. They're in lore, they don't have matchlocks. I gave them matchlocks because I saw the fact that they fucking had matchlock. I only had matchlock infantry, actually. I don't have the art of the Rangers. In fact, let me tell you what the art of the Rangers looks like. A blank piece of paper. We haven't gotten to them yet. It costs money, Chad, and it takes time to get those art pieces done. Just cry about it. But once the Astrian Rangers are done, then we'll have that. The Rangers. They're on the frontier doing rangery business. Fucking nerds. Fucking cringe. Fucking... But we ensure the Empire's safety. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta Oh my god, Venice. I hate you. How do you... I mean, I guess your armies are just sort of trapped here, but seriously, fuck, it's really annoying that you're standing there. How long till the Mongolians attack? That's the real question. Pope is dead. No! You've been reconciled. Hashtag forgiven! Now I can attack the Holy Roman Empire. As soon as Venice leaves, though, like, go away. You're actually annoying me. Cringe. Alright, so. Got good roads, so marching back and forth there is not going to be too bad. I kind of want to grab that fortress upgrade, but at the same time, I don't mind the idea of pushing Kiev further and further upwards so that when the Mongolians come, they'll have to face something quite sturdy in their way. But Budapest, we haven't really touched up on too much. And honestly, I think it's time for us to get the next level of irrigations in some of these cities. Helping them to grow bigger so I can tax more people. But yeah, so it's one of those things where it's just kind of experimentation. A lot of the rules are placeholder. Like 90% of the time, like last night, things got a little heated. And mostly because, you know, when you're taking over the rules, it can be stressful. Why are you still awake? Because. Why not? What else am I gonna do? I'm not sad. Should help. I might be a little bit... I'm not. I'm more so a little bit anxious. I've been mentioning to friendos that I have anxiety. Pretty bad right now. Or I'm just sort of sitting here going like, what is happening? Your leader must join the crusade. Oh.
The Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy. His Holiness the Pope has called a crusade to reclaim the Holy Lands from the infidel, who would deny Christian pilgrims their right to visit the holy places. It is time for the armies of Christendom to put aside their differences and unite under one banner, the sign of the cross, and give back God's children what is rightfully theirs, or die trying.
On Tunis. Wait, where the fuck's Tunis again? Okay, that's not the worst spot ever. It's also Sicily. Like, what the fuck, guys? I'm like, nothing personal, kid. Just crusading.
An honor to serve, my lord.
I don't remember how being crusade-y thingy works anymore. But I might as well make a little baby crusade army and just see what happens, I guess. Fucking Christ. Alright, so that's building that. That's building that. Try to keep building things in every province so we keep upgrading stuff. Get that port to increase trade value. Good. Zagreb isn't building nothing. That's not good. Better walls. And in, because why not? Gotta build buildings. Imagine when countries were sharing values and shit. Oh god. The Crusades weren't really about values. Well, they were just to like the plebs, but to the lords it was something else. To the lords they were like, yes, land grab. And a lot of like other nobles wanted to go carve out their own kingdoms. So it was like prime real estate basically. Now originally the Crusades were actually called on as an aid call by the Roman Empire. Because the Roman Empire was like, we're dying to fucking Muslims, help! And then the Pope's like, okay, I really don't like you because like you're not, like you're Orthodox and you should have changed to Catholicism. And they're like, but I also hate Muslims more than I hate you, so I'll help you. And then so they sent over a bunch of dudes, and then they got absolutely slaughtered, I think, of the initial one. Like, fuck, the first, like, couple crusades, I think, if I remember right, went fucking horribly. And then eventually the Crusades were like helping them retake territories, and then we're handing back the settlements to the Roman Empire. And then the Roman Empire, I think it was Antioch, chat. Antioch, where the emperor was like, yeah, well, you know what, I'm just going to kind of sit outside and wait. And then the Crusaders ended up taking Antioch, even though he'd expected them to bloody themselves and fail. And then he basically went down there and was like, you guys won, and I was sort of just sitting there watching. And they're like, yeah, we know. Fuck off. So that's where the Crusader states, I believe. Because I think that's where Antioch was born, and then the other nations were born out of that too. If I remember correctly. The Romans just, for whatever reason, kept being retarded. Like, they kept, A, infighting to absurdity, and the internal politics of Constantinople are a nightmare. And then B, they kept fucking backstabbing everyone, including themselves, and then, I guess C, I guess you could say they backstabbed the people who came over to help them. Artemis finally sent them to, yeah, basically. But a lot of them actually went over to the Middle East to carve out their own kingdoms, and I think Georgia was a result of that, was it? No, I don't remember. But they ended up carving out their own little kingdoms. They held on for a little bit, but the problem was they were in hostile waters, basically. Yes, the Romans did stab the Crusaders in the back. Romans could not be trusted. Romans have a history of just being backstabby little bastards. Like, throughout their entirety. Like, ever since Rome, like, became a thing, even in Republic days, like, they're like, I'm just gonna stab you in the back a little bit. And like, okay. Like, when in Rome, stab you in the back. What's that in your back? It's a fucking knife. It's a little spot that's sticking on your back. Venice, if you don't move your goddamn armies out of the goddamn way. And all these boats here, like, my army's just sort of stuck there, chat. Fucking goddamn. Oh my god, he's even older. I'm sending this old fuck to go kill himself in the Crusades. Like, good fucking luck, Borowski. You're gonna fucking need it where you're going, because you're not coming back. The crusade grows. France, the Holy Roman Empire, Milan, join the crusade.
An honor to serve, my lord. We cannot go there.
Okay, what can we get in time? We can get some more knights and some archers. We'll have a sizable crusader force, I think. These places just aren't happy. They're just miserable all the time. I'm mad and sad about being alive. It's like, fair fucking enough. More tradable goods, never hurt nobody, means more money for Kib. Yeah, might as well get a leather tanner there. Building up my cities. I'm kind of playing a little bit passively, mostly because I want nations to build up. So I can do big battles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. News has spread from merchants of the Far East who speak a great fear of a fierce warlord from Mongolia named Genghis Khan. I think it's pronounced Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan or something like that. These Mongols are reportedly sweeping across Transoxania. I am terrible at that. At a frightening rate, and look set on continuing westward, either north or south of the Caspian Sea. Well, Russia, good luck. He's like, yay! Polonsky joins the crusade.
An honor to serve, my lord. An honor to serve, my lord.
Right, so yes. If I take one more turn to recruit more Borowskis, I'll be good.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Oh my god, they moved away a little bit. Oh, maybe I can squeak out of here.
Honor to serve, my lord.
Like, I want to leave some guys here. And I also don't want to leave it undefended, because I know what those little fuckers will do.
Yes.
Listen, we just start moving. Like, we start now, and then we hope we make it out of here. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, God. Okay, we can now recruit a lot more stuff. Yeah, look at that. Dismounted chivalric knights, chat. Oh, yeah, boy. We're getting really strongs here. Castle library, spy, and diplomat. Interesting. But also, ballista towers. This will be my big fort. My big castle. Bran. It'll be super stonks. A Thieves Guild, yay! The guilds are belong to Kibs. Oh my God, Milan, what are you doing? Milan, you want to talk about it a little bit? Like, I don't want to kill Kib. Wouldn't even be fucking surprised if he wanted to kill Kib. No, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I have to put them out.
Disembarking.
An honor to serve.
Okay, you guys, and then you guys are going to become a crusade.
My lord.
Hungary and Sicily war, wee! But I don't see any of their armies anywhere, so An
honor to serve.
Listen, God told me to do it. I'm a-coming for you, boy. Wee! Okay, I'm a little bit scared that they have boats. So we're gonna go, like, that way.
Yes, my lord.
Floaty, floaty boat. Floaty, floaty boat. Now, we're gonna restore the garrison a little bit, so that the garrison has numbers, because if they see a weak town, they generally attack a weak town. We need more happiness buildings. These people are just pissed all the time. Like little fucking bitches. Fuck. Crybabies. Crybabies is what you are, chat. Or not you. Sorry, chat. I meant to say the city. Like, why would you do this to kids? Keeps. It happens sometimes, chat. You just get blamed. It just happens. Kibs, want to play Planet War mod? If you dare. I heard that that's just retarded. Like those Tyrannosaurus Rexes or something? Tyrannosaurs. The crusade grows. Hungry's like, bruh, I'm in. The race for fucking Tunis is on.
Set sail.
Now please tell me it just gives it to like a crusader state. I don't actually want the city down here. Sounds like it's more hassle than it's worth. Okay, let's see. What any growth buildings that can help grow population? That needs to be queued.
Dear friend, please send the dignitary to open discussions.
I want a stone wall because Mongolians are going to be coming. Oh wait, the Romanskis took that. Oh, my little merchant's dead. Or diplomat, or whatever he is. You can't make diplomats, but can you? No. Only over here. We need new diplomats. Diplomats are falling over dead. They just do that sometimes. A heretic? Ugh, gross.
May God smile upon you, friend.
Thank you, bro. Byzantines, what are you doing? Ooh, that's cringe.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Now, you little Venetian pigs, you get out of my fucking way right now. They're not getting away. I'ma go now. Good day, kid night. Kibs, get some sleep. Step 1 to managing anxiety. There's no such thing as a cure, chat. Only anger and sadness. Whoops, I forgot about you. Mission. Happens. Denmark, go away. It's my crusade. Biode. My precious. There's nobody here. I sent a whole big crusade here for nothing. Well, I guess Tunis will be mine. And fuck them, I guess.
An honor to serve, my
Venice, if you do not get out of my way, I will fucking kill you. I will fucking kill you, I swear to God. Alright, come here.
Ready to trade.
You go over there.
I shall rest until morning.
The Manhunter?
An honor, my lord. Your Majesty.
Smothering guards. Her Highness is well protected from both harm and any chance of being courted. Oh, that's good. Delicate blade, though many consider it inappropriate for a princess to carry a blade, her parents insisted that it may come in handy. Fair enough. Vapid. She's got no charm. Pretentious. Charming consul. Desperate. This they wake up near married. Well, I feel like some Polish prince is about to become sad.
Please do not ask the impossible of me.
I do. I
An
ask you to
honor,
go get
my
married and get out of my life.
Yes.
Alright. A large stone wall will make me happy. But at the same time, I want to get better recruitment options. So actually, I'm going to cancel that. And we're going to focus on Ragusa. As well as getting a practice range here, because that gives access to Bosnian archers, which are a little bit better than those little trash turds they send.
An honor to serve, my
Oh my god, you gotta go around. Fuck.
confronting the enemy.
Also, we probably should go get a priest.
Set sail. We can sail no further today.
How may I serve?
Heretic over there, go kill him.
I shall stop and pray.
I'm thirsty. There it is. Princess become useless the older they get. Yep. Their womb dries up and there's no good eggs in there. So that's why I gotta get rid of that princess.
Your Majesty.
Gotta use her womb on the enemy. What does that mean? Give them deformed retards, I guess. Here you go. Here you go. Oh no! It's happened. The
It is easy to
Murgurians.
become comfortable with the enemy you know, our familiar foes. But to discount the menaces that lurk beyond the known world is to risk a rude awakening that can become a nightmare. This nightmare is the Mongol invasion.
Well, not my problem.
An honor to serve.
I hate Venice so much. They have cock-blocked my army in there because of how the movement works. God damn it, Chad. God damn it. I kind of want to make sure we keep bolts. What the hell is up with this place? Just getting constantly cranky. Like, what is up with you little babies? Little boo-boos. Little boo-booms. Why look at your little city panel? I don't remember. Yep. Like, you're a governor, but, like, what does that mean? Hmm? Oh, wait. Show building. There we go. Lots of squalor, distance to capital. But we gave you fancy-pantsy roads. You think they would be happy with what they've been given, but no, the savages are angry. Now, how is our little crusade going?
An honor to serve.
Oop.
God be with us, men. We march to
I like how they lost it to the rebels.
laying siege to the enemy. Besieging army at your command.
We are all one. Listen, that's why I'm bolstering my defenses at Kiev. Kiev is basically the gate into Hungary lands. If they get to Kiev, then I have another castle, I think. No, I have a city. Or something. Listen, your riveting speeches are about as fun as this potato.
That the goal here is to capture the
Oh my god, what are you doing? Don't talk to me. We don't. Now, I don't know if I can actually break my way in, because these walls are actually very big, and I only brought these things, so fuck. We're just Crusaders. We don't know any better, champ. Infantry. Alright, all we need to do is one break. If we can... Oh god, I don't know if we're gonna be able to break that. Oh my god, there's two walls? I see problems here. Okay, we might be able to do this. We might need to break one wall and then the other. I have no idea if this is going to do anything. Does Flaming Shot do more damage? Maybe. It looks cooler. Well... If they reach 50% ammo and they haven't broken down this gate, then we know we're gonna have to do 2 battles for this city. Now, the damage is remembered, so if we can at least break down a section, that would be a start. The issue is, I don't think ballistas have the capability. Oh, wait. Okay, it looks like we might be able to do it. I think we'll break down a wall. We might start on the second, but that'll be as good as it gets. God. I should have built a battering ram. God damn it. Well, did they have an easier time hitting the gate? Oh fuck, we've wasted so much ammo! Why didn't you say that earlier, Drug Lordling? Oh my god, the wall's about to break. I will hit you with rocks if this doesn't work. Hey, why are you so violent? It's because if I lose, I'll be sad. I mean, we're probably going to lose the first section of the siege, which is why I do think sieges should be multifaceted. Like, if I designed this game, I would be like, yeah, sieges go on, like, we're more than one. Like, if the attacker doesn't win the battle, like, they need to do some sort of, like, thing. Actually, I've got a thing in the Battle of Broken Storm, but I can't talk about. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. We might just make it. Let Kib in! Phew. I don't think we'll have the ammo, but if we break through this, then that means it'll only take one more siege. Alright, so we need to get these guys here. I heard Borkums, but that's from the video game. I was like, what? Borky Borg?
The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Scratchy. Oh my god, no! They're shooting at Kibs! These archers must sponge or something, I don't know. Oh god, no, what are you doing? No, no. Yep.
The gates are down!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about, game. Now, slow down a little bit for Kib. I mean, you can technically siege it down on the campaign map, but it takes like a bunch of turns. Alright, actually, if the Axemen are going to be first... No, they're not. Okay. So far, so good.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Back up so we don't get shot at. Same goes for you guys. Let's get the archers out of there all together. We get the Axemen up on the wall next. Just get in there. They're gonna go up the wall, and then that should silence those archers for good. Warband has like walls, streets, and keep fights. It does, but it's not fully realized. Like it's a better step, I'd say. There we go. Now we're up on the wall. Hacking it, hacking it, hacking it. They're chopping them up. Little Hungarians. These horsemen are annoying. I will say that much. They're pushing actually quite good. The heavy cavalry. They are heavy cav, but they are getting killed. They also don't have the armor.
General lies dead. We have sent the Corps to hell.
Very good. Now they're chopping them up there. That's what they're there for, okay? Yeah, most of them are all there actually. Like, once we carve through these guys, we'll probably break through. Welcome to the stream, little blade. Owie, owie. Come on. Little Hungarians poke.
Men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
There, now we can get those guys in. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, it's the corners, Chad, I tell ya. Fucking corner. Always goddamn corners. See you later, Roberto. Have a good one. We lost our Roberto. A tragedy, to be sure. Look at that. Darkling Lord. Good suggestion, though. We targeted the gate, and we did more damage. Oh my god, tards! Tards! These tards are tards! Oh, help me! They're so stupid! Oh my god, fucking kill me! Ah, just get over there. The X-Men are killing a fuck ton of them that are running through. Granted, some are still getting through, though. My god. I miss it when they used to fall off the walls. Like, that's funny. Now, where were we? Besides being hungry. Hello. He immediately begins cutting them down. Pretty good. Yeah, this gosh darn Kiev.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
I'm surprised it's not just capturing. Weird. And I feel like they've lost more than half their men. Victor Pelosi says, morning from the Hungary. Wow, we're playing as your people. What are you doing in Tunis? He's like, I don't know. I don't remember being there. It goes good. We are enlightening the savages of Tunisia about the proper ways of being hangry. They weren't hangry enough, so we decided to kill them. A pretty rational thing to come to the conclusion of. But we decided to kill them in the name of God. Because the Pope was like, hey, Sicily's here and I don't like Sicily. And then Sicily's like, okay, well, Sicily's not going to be here anymore. So Sicily lost the province to rebels, so I'm at war with Sicily for no reason now. But I'm doing a crusade, so that's just how it is. Sometimes it is what it is. That's remarkable thirst, soda, and hey, return to that.
The enemy army runs. We must perform
Victoire.
civilized people's will.
Yay! Boocha 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 boocha. That was Mini Blade typing the keyboard. What? There we go. Savages slain. Occupado.
has delivered us unto victory. An honorable victory.
Oh, my leader needed to join. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Pope. I'm sorry it wasn't good enough for you that I did the thing. But I wanted your king to join. Okay, the Pope acknowledges your devotion to the Crusades. That's cool. I don't normally get to participate in the Crusades, because normally I'm in a kingdom that's way too far away to play with it. I repair the castle. We got a lot of retraining to do. What are we looking at for faith of the region, though? Can we make Knights Hospitaliers? Wait, what buildings are here? Oh, St. John's Chapter House. Cool. Yeah, I want those. Those are fucking schlick. They're really just gonna be in my way, aren't they? Like Venice, you're just not gonna move, are you? You're just gonna stand there. You're just gonna be in my fucking way. I need to get more boats. There. Once the rest of my navy arrives back here, I can pick up that army and we can start hopping around and attacking Sicily. Because I think we'll need to beat up Sicily. What do you mean running out of time? What are you talking about, Slutimus? Slutimus, I don't know, but just talking about it.
God's servant, as you wish.
I think God is telling you you're running out of time. Why would he do that? Very strange, I know. Right, those people are blue and they're sad. They got the blues, you know. As it were, as it were. Zagreb, come on, I build you all these buildings and you're saying, shit. Then fuck off. Fucking grumpies. I build you up from nothing. You were nothing but peasants.
You should face trial for heresy.
Rude. And no. Oh yeah, I'll need a priest. Also, I see that the imams are here. We'll need to kill that guy. What do you want, Moors?
Noble one, we have something for you.
I'm not gonna make an alliance with somebody on the other side of the planet. I mean, technically we're bordering now because I'm in Tunis. But at the same time, no. Also, yes. I feel like building it because I can. Not because I need it or want it. More food. Alright, next we do want to get the large stone walls for those Mongolians so that they have a hard time getting through. How are we doing over here? Can we start retraining? No. What kind of buildings did they build? A chapel? Okay, that's fine. Loady, boaty.
Where to? Combining fleets, my lord.
It's sizable enough. Are we gonna pick up these homeboys?
An honor to serve, my lord.
I'm just gonna recruit one more, just because you gotta have a garrison, otherwise the little bastards attack. And they might just do that anyways. I could see that happening. I keep forgetting about my princess, and that heretic is gone. Oh my god, what's she doing? What do you want? Murderer! I just immediately assume. I mean, it coincides with somebody just dying, I'm just saying. Well, Portugal and England, I don't care. You're far away and you're not my goddamn problem. Now, are you?
Where to?
All praise be to Allah.
Wrong god, motherfucker. Let's just attack him. Actually, no. Wrong prophets. Technically, right? So we're gonna have to kill him. It's not the personal kid. I need an assassin to do that. Damn it. Quit converting my people, you little treacherous bastard. Right. Is that? No.
Sibni Lawadi, infidel.
Alright, boaty boat.
Da. Yes, my lord.
We need to come up here and pick up these guys. Then we head back to Ragusa. We recruit up. And then we head over and beat up the crap out of Sicily. We could possibly finish off Venice by heading over to Crete. And being like, surprise, motherfucker. Those Romanskis, always so advanced. We're so-so. Oh, come on, I do a crusade for you, and it's like, meh, whatever. It's not like I like you or anything. God damn it, Pope. You're such a dick.
Honor to serve, my lord.
Oh my god, how do I get them in the boat, though?
Set sail.
An honor to serve, my lord. Leading our men aboard.
There, perfect. I'm gonna slate that bigger wall upgrade, so fuck you. And we're off to go fight Sicily.
Yes,
Wrong
my
country.
Anchor away. We continue tomorrow.
Heavy armor? Hell yeah. The castle library gives stats to other dudes, if I remember right. So actually, we do want to move some of our up-and-coming dudes. Okay, you're like a dinosaur, dude. Like, you need to fall over dead already. He's like, okie dokie. I'm done. I'm dead. Oh my god, that city's just unhappy. I don't know. I don't know what to make him happy. All the Sicily boats are down there. Fine. That's fine by me. Okay, Sicily's like down here. Also there, but we can cross via that. It would be nice to get some map intel from one of these monkeys.
What do you require of me? Will I be a part of a proposition? With pleasure. Traveling. Continuing tomorrow.
Nope, don't recruit diplomat there, because they're just gonna have to be retarded about it. Okie doke. Perfect. Got a little boaty boat? Perfect. Perfect. I don't see the Mongolians. In fact, the Romans are fighting the Mongolians along with the Russians. I find that hilarious. Oh no. Typical. I should have known the little bastard would rebel against their betters of all things. Why must you be? Why must you? I build so much for you and you just snark me all the time, you little shits. I do so much for these people.
Set sail.
And these people, what do? They spit at me. They spit at me.
We go no further this day.
And Lucian says, hate your Skaven. Well done. I have had to come to grips that his insanity is simply the doom of the party at this point. Haha. I don't even care anymore about anything. I'm just living my life, you know?
Yes, my lord.
Trying to die inside.
Set sail. Where to?
But I can't for some reason.
Away. We continue tomorrow.
Whatever that means. Bavis, spearmen. Ho ho. Crossbowmen. And that's got plenty of things queued up for now. Time to upgrade that castle. Oh my god, they actually seceded from me. Fuck.
Move out.
And this place is too.
Move onward tomorrow.
And they're doing it fast. Situation's destabilizing over there.
Speaks very well of you, Lord.
Well, that's good. Okay, that's fantastic. I gotta retake Kiev because lost him to Rybalski's. Spread the word of the Lord. Fair enough. Easy. Okay, you want me to go down there and do it? Be a priest. Alright, this, you guys like gotta fucking chill. You gotta stop being like little fucking crybabies. Oh, chivalric nice. It's pretty based. I want a lot of them. Dismounted chivalric. Oh my god, everything's beautiful. Right. You're gonna die by the time you get over here of old age, but whatever. I don't even care. Maybe I'll send you as well.
Ready to trade.
Now, noticing provinces are getting a little bit sad. Being what we call fucking big babies. This game is Medieval 2, Total War. You can find it on Steam for $6.70 or something like that. It's a pretty good game. It's got lots of good mods.
Moving the men ashore, my lord.
Boop, boop. It's one of the better Total Wars. But it's a bit old and dinosaur-y. Master Thieves Guild? Hell yeah, brother. Fucking just immediately says yes.
My lord. Men, march!
Okay, you know what? That's perfect. I see a slight issue with everything the way it is. This area's just not doing well. I built you up, and you kind of yelled at me and said I was dumb. Basically. Oh god, I didn't mean to hit the end turn button. Fuck! What a waste of a turn. But I'm not spreading the word of Arch. That'd be retarded. Oh, he died. That's funny. I'm spreading the word of Kibism.
Yes.
Oh, well, we don't want to really do that. That might be a bad idea.
With honor. We cannot go
I
there.
thought you were Sicily, Pope man. I didn't know. I didn't know.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Normally Sicily has that little chunk of land, I'm pretty sure, but they do not.
We shall not relent, ever! We march!
Actually, you're gonna go pick up those
I will make them
catapults.
fear you.
Why are you losing pop?
Resting the troops here.
I do not give you permission to lose pop. See you later, Ragnarok. I'll remember your treason. Is there any mods on right now? No. This is just base Total War. Which is then the best Total War. Medieval 2, I would say, is the best thematic Total War. In terms of aesthetic. Rome Total War Remaster is a really good remaster in my opinion. The user interface is not very good, but there you have it. I would definitely say that if you want to go for a newer Warscape engine Total War, I would say Rome 2. Rome 2 with all of its stuff and, you know, the way it is now is better. Shogun 2 plus Fall of the Samurai, which is an expansion. Do not believe CA when they say it's a saga game. I would avoid... Here's the Total Wars I would definitely avoid. Empire Total War. It's just not workable. Napoleon is kind of better, but still a bit rough. Thrones of Britannia, do not touch. Troy is just bad. Like last time I tried it. Total Warhammer 1, pointless. Total Warhammer 2, pointless. Total Warhammer 3, not in a good state right now. Three Kingdoms, actually kind of fun. But you'll have to bear in mind that you're going to need to buy the second game when it comes out. Because they decided to chop up the game into 3 parts. Or 2 parts or whatever. Because they're assholes. They're dickheads, as CA would call their fans. Which Creative Assembly unironically calls their fans dickheads. Like, I fucking can't believe it. It's kind of fucking great how retarded they are. Like, I mean, somebody had to be, okay? It might as well be them. Right, okay, alright, perfect. Sorta, a little bit. And now I'm sort of not making a lot of progress here. I lost Kiev and I'm sad about it. Hungary is no longer the Hungary it used to be. It's now a little sad Hungary. Little baby Hungary.
My lord.
We'll move a lot faster than the floaty boaty.
Where to?
Perfect. Now, we need to get our homeboys in order.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Yes. Forward.
An order. Forming a huge and fearsome force.
Looks like 3 dudes. It's
If
kind
it
of funny.
is the fight you wish, come closer.
Now, we need buildings that give order and shit, because otherwise we're going to have the same issue. Because we need this area to stabilize. See, only has my money because modders, basically. Rome 2 boat glitches make me sad. God, there are many, aren't there? It's kind of impressive, really. Army, 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 where are you? You're coming.
Make them fear you. Resting the troops here.
My lord.
My lord. Oh no, the Moors. Disgusting.
My Sultan sends me with word for
Go away!
and farewell.
I feel like you're gonna lead me into wars with the Catholic nations, which is always bad with the Popecy, because Popers gets a little mad.
Da. Yes, my lord. Set
I don't
sail.
remember where the city is on that.
The wind has failed us, Captain. We sail tomorrow.
The wind has failed us, Capitan. Oh. Master armor. Oh my god, we can get full plate. Jesus Christ, chat. Oh my god, holy shit. We have chivalric knights. Can you believe it, chat? We become powerful. We become gods.
Shall not relent, ever! Move out!
My lord.
I want to build ballista towers just because Venice is in a precarious situation where it is. Be quiet, Ragnarok. I do as I please. Look at him squeal. I will eventually, when I feel like it. Which might be soon, might not be. Who knows? I want Kiev back, though.
An order!
Take that, Spain, fucker.
Yes. Resting the troops here.
Doesn't really give me a whole lot. Like, investment-wise, it'll add up after a few turns, but still. The thing I really want is actually the Master Armor. An Academy. Assassini. Oh, we can get Assassinis. It's me, Assassino. Oh. Italiano.
We shall not relent.
Spaghettiano. Alright, so. Now that we've Spaghettiano'd. Can you guys make bowmen? Not really. But I'm gonna get those paved roads so I can start building up the infrastructure around here better. Listen, my little floaty boaty is looking for their little city witty. I'll find it eventually. But the Pope took more land than I thought. He's dead, Jim.
Where to? Yes,
And it
my
didn't
lord.
sound fucking pleasant, to be honest with you, Chad. Sound like he died a little bit painfully. He's like, "Roar," and then he's like dead.
Greetings, most noble lord.
By old hag.
Your Majesty. With pleasure.
As she looks,
And how would you suggest I get there?
she's like, I'm a manhunter.
honor, my
I'm
lord.
hunting that cock. It's like,
Yes.
bit weird, but okay.
Yes. Order.
Oh no, that's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, I'm very sad now. Very, very sad. I will have to get over it, but it's going to be difficult, chat. It's going to be very difficult to get over that. Is there anything fancy you can build here? Not really. Holding off on it. Gonna get the Master Armor. For some reason, Medieval 2 hasn't ever really got me hooked up, but Medieval 1 is one that I like to play time by time. You know what's funny? I played Rome 1, loved the shit out of that as a kid. Didn't understand half the mechanics. Like, I never knew that how armies worked or how to replenish them. So I'd be like, oh, cool, like, this army's super battered. I'd be like, this army is honorable because it has, like, 2 dudes left in it. And so I just put it in my capital. Like, and then I'd be like, next army, go out. And I didn't know that you could retrain them. I was like, what? You could, like, replenish dudes? You could, that's a thing?
The Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all.
I don't really want to go to Cairo, to be honest with you. Like, that's more like a not my problem kind of thing, you know? Like, I don't want to go over there. Like, it's not my problem, okay? It's your problem. Alright, little Hungarians.
Will shall be obeyed.
You know, waddle.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bringing
Did that,
our
oh my
armies
god.
together.
Take forever to get over there.
Order.
I am not being very aggressive this campaign, to be honest. I'm very slow about it. Just saunterly Hungarian along, you know. What do you want, Venice? What do you want? Nothing. Okay. No. Kill yourself. Flash flood? No! Was it here? Here's the Master Armor. Hell yeah, boy. Now we get all the cool stuff. And then we want the Academy after that. Sauce likes the Academy. He goes there often. The grab, you're getting mad. I'm gonna build a church so you get a little happy. Alright, little Hungarians. Oh my god, you're going this way because I told you. And if they're in the way, we're gonna kill them. Like, it's just that fucking simple, game. Like, it's just that simple. Gonna be reinforced by more knights. Because I like knights. They are cute and cuddly. Hurdling till we get cannons. Even then, I'm gonna be gradual. We're gonna do a gradual. So, it feels weird though. I feel so like I should be rushing, but like I'm like, nah, it's just saunterly campaign. Oh my god, I forgot about the army in Sicily. Whee! Sure, why not?
An order. Your will shall be obeyed. We march to
Perfect.
our enemy's doom.
We have the ability to siege them. Look at our silly little hat. Cute. Or attack them at night, because we're spooky Hungarians.
Show you mercy in battle. Do not.
Look at that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna battle them. We're gonna battle them to death.
At them, soldiers! At them now! Give them not one moment's peace, not any mercy!
They really did nothing with the Hungarians. Like, they feel very tacked on.
The goal here is to capture.
Like, I get it that they're one of the smaller factions, but Jesus Christ, game. Look, it's Rome Total War stuff. Like, each a bunch of powers. That was probably some sort of temple at one point. Now, the knights need replenishing badly. In fact, I didn't replenish this army at all because I just sort of forgot about that, and I just sort of turned around. But you know, these things happen from time to time, chat. Now, we're using Flaming Shot because it looks cool. We're backing up just a pinch. Alright, first chunk of wall. Wait, is it 2 walls? No! I hate it when they have 2 walls. You can only guaranteedly get through 1 piece. Alright. We're taking down a wall, and then we're going to try to go through that wall. Now, ballistas are more accurate at hitting gates. I do not think the catapults are actually very good at that. I'm a great leader. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure, I forgot about some minor details, but the men are brave and valiant, yes. Ah, therefore it's okay, so yes. Exactly. We must launch fireballs of death. I will come inside there, and I will kill everyone I find there. And that's the next wall we break through. And then their plaza is mine. Eat up. Meow. Bum, bum, bum. Let me in, damn it. Let me in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Open sesame. Crumbly walls, make that. Wait, it's not fully open, is it? Fuck. Almost. I don't think we'll be able to get through both layers, but we will get through one, and then the next time we battle them, we'll get through the other, because there'll be a hole for us to go through. Maybe the fire is not as effective. I don't know. Open. Open. Finally.
Time to slay our ungodly foe.
It's true. They're Sicilians or whatever. They're definitely. They have no god for sure. For sure, chap. For sure. Go forward, my knights. My Hungry knights. Like, oh, we are very hungry. They will feast upon the flesh of thine enemy. Well, hothead lad, am I? He's like, is Kibs just dreaming? Question mark. I don't know. Am I? He's like, oh no. Oh, I wrote out about it. Fucking Christ. Peasants, lol, fuck. You're gonna get plowed. All right, those guys, bit of a problem. Those guys, also a problem. What else do we have? Those could be dangerous. Those aren't a problem. Oh my god, more catapults. They're just chilling. They're kind of ineffective in the city, if I had to imagine. They might attempt to fire. Maybe. But they're gonna have a hard time doing the structures of obscuring things.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Peasants are being butchered. This is good. Alright, let's move the catapults forward. Because the goal is to get them in here and start shooting at this section of wall here. Now, we're not going to be able to break through it this battle, but we will damage it with all our munition that we have. My general up here. These peasants are almost dead. We do need to be wary of that group of feudal knights. Dismounted Norman knights. They will be a problem. They are sending peasants to reinforce. In that case, I will have these units double time it to prevent them from flanking. Because there is a big enough gap for these units to squeeze through. Then we'll hold these feudal knights in reserve. The peasants have turned around. Love. What's this? More peasants? Fucking Christ. But why so many peasants? That's my question, chat. Why so many goddamn peasants? Like, they're absolute trash, but still. Boop. There we go. And then make sure that they don't get flanked. We'll put these feudal knights there. Like, it's just about butchering through them, honestly. Oh, is that tower active? I think it is. Let's be careful. I've got lots of work things I need to do tomorrow. Related to the, or today. Today. But it's all game related now. Which is kind of nice. I'm kind of happy about that. But that's about it. Peasants are being murdered. Oh, hello, catapults. Ah, they have their feudal knights there. Oh, we need to tuck away, actually. There's catapults coming down there, and I want to get that extra feudal knight in there. They're continuing to cut through that peasant unit. This peasant unit is basically dead. There's just feudal knights there now we have to be wary of. Maybe we can reach them in time. Don't know about that though. Continue to scoot is all I must say. Scoot, scoot. If at this point, how much sleep will you be able to get? Might as well stay up for the whole day. Honestly, I'm kind of at that point where it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I just am. Okay, well, we'll intercept. Well, we might be able to get that one if we rush it. Oh, where's those extra peasants? Okay, they pulled back further in? Maybe. Yep, we caught them. Just fucking... How many catapults do you fuckers have? Christ. Alright, so whatever. Alright, now let's get them in. These peasants are going to be butchered. These men might be a little tired. Yeah, they're gonna be a little tired.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Is there any other units outside the wall or second wall? No. Okay, we'll want to mop these guys up quick though, because they're coming back for those towers. We're gonna take you, and we're gonna back you up. We'll kill as many as they can. Alright, now get away. Alright, let's see if we can't walk around. Ah, one of my catapults. It's burning. Very sad. Very sad. Much frowning right now. It's a little crispy. That's not what I wanted to see, honestly. I wanted to not see that, chat. I didn't want it to burn. But it's burning anyway, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Oh god. It's trying to burn the other one. No, please. No. Okay, at this point, I don't... Wait, what? What kind of pet... What makes you think... Why would you go this way as opposed to... Whatever, I don't even care anymore. Just get over there. Can you even get over there? Yes, you can. That is weird. This is a perfectly suitable street right there, but whatever. I mean, they'll be exhausted over there anyways. So what we do is run behind them, and that should just cause them to rout, which should break them over here. They don't need roads where they're going, apparently. Go forward, cannons, and bring... Or cannons. Catapults. Whatever. Same fucking thing. No kidding. Are they almost there? Slowly but surely. They're tiring themselves as much as they possibly can. Proud of you. Little dipshits. Tired little lads. I should break them.
Have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
I like the little sad face. Like, they're a little upset about it. Yeah, that'll break them. Because now they're being hit in the rear. Very good, chat. Very good. Yes. I'm a little skeptical that this one's going to hit that one, but I'm hopeful that they won't do that. Oh my god, they're not routing. Down to 50 and counting down. Oh, there we go. Now they're breaking. And now they're gonna die. I'm very certain we won't be able to break through. Wait. Is that gate open as a cruel, sick joke to Kibs? Or is that legitly open? That would be much greatness if true. I doubt they have enough rocks. But at least if we have sieged again, that section will break easily. Oh my god, that section of wall is fucking open, chat. Kib is coming in. Alright, you're gonna walk all the way around. Hello! I'm here to kill you. There's a lot of you inside here. I don't like that. So far, so good. I think they're gonna sally forth some peasants and peasants. Those guys are a problem. And those guys are a problem. Oh god! No! No, 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 no! They're firing point. Ah! They're firing point. That was quite scary. And I feel like that's a little bit silly that they did that, but whatever. No, you go around. There's actually a little bit of maneuverability here, because you can come around here.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Good. Cutting them up. That's just what we need, chat. Some dead bodies. But see, you can't put dudes like up here. That's always the sad part. Look at this cool, like, citadel thing. Fuck, super cool. Can't fight it. But if modders could, like, tweak this and make this more fightable, that'd be great. That wall, lagging. But at least it'll be basically good to go for next siege. But it's not really the problem anymore. I think that's the last dude. Nope, there's some dude in the inside the wall around the corner. Yep, he dead. Might as well get everybody in the city. So is this worth £5? I think so. The amount of content you'll get out of this game is insane. Like, have you seen the ModDB page? Oh my god. I'll kind of, I don't do tutorials, but modding the game's actually pretty easy. But you'll need to do the thingy. Just Google it. Google has all the answers for everything. It does. It really does. Where are they at? Okay, they're almost here, actually. Very good. But yeah, no, there's an insane amount of stuff. Like, we're just playing as Hungary. Hungary's one of the minor nations you can unlock, but it doesn't have that much stuff. Welcome back, Little Blue. Like, I may be small, but I'm got a big heart or something. You know, the usual catchphrase. Look at this. Look at this. These walls, unhistorical. Like, unironically, like, that's absurd. Walls don't do that. Like, I will say this, like, walls of this height are already intensely high. God damn. That's ridiculous. These towers are even more ridiculous. But what's the most ridiculous is the citadel here. Like, what the fuck? That's not very historical. Looks cool as fuck, though. But I'm pretty sure there's never been anything quite like that on that scale. There are castles that are pretty tall, but it's never something like that. And it's more like the castles we have now, or what's left, is like the rich people castles that were built by nobles, but weren't really meant for sieges anymore. Yep, see, these guys can shoot over the men. That's why I brought them here. This solid block of sword boys will hold them back while we pepper them. Look at that. Just in case we didn't have enough sword boys. Here comes more. And to unlock the factions, you just Google the guide, and you go into the text file, you can unlock them. Or I can do it the old-fashioned way and actually just kill them in the campaign. Killing a faction in the campaign unlocks it as playable.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Pew, pew, pew. This is just kind of great to look at, though. Like, it looks cool. Now these elite units are actually damaging my feudal knights badly. But if we can kill them or kill their general, then it won't respawn. Well, that's one dead. That's another guy dead. Alright, get in here.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy king lies dead.
There goes the king of Sicily.
By our warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss.
Oh, no, stop. Who's doing that? There we go, we got him. Last time I played was Medieval 1 with dwarves, well, Danes, but always thought they were dwarves. Got peed off because you'd wipe out the Papists, then you would pop up, then they would pop up again. I think if you kill them in this one, I think they die for good, if I remember right. There, we've taken this city, I'm pretty sure. Little Hungarians. Boop. Yeah, that's the last one on the way. Now just a horde of Hungarians can pour through and bring Hungary people much good. And the peasants, they'll get slaughtered. Boop.
Our men have taken control of the castle. All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory.
We did it. Sicily paid for their sins. And they were made exempt.
A crushing victory! They must fear us now! These people will bow to you as their lord.
We did it. We took the settlement. Wow. This is a weird place that I didn't expect Hungary to expand to, but hey. Sometimes things just happen. Now, I'm pretty sure they have a...
Set
Yep.
sail. Yes, my
There.
lord. As ordered.
They have cavalry or whatever the heck is pronounced as well.
An order! I will make them fear you. Your will shall be obeyed.
Get out of the way.
Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them.
Move out. Forming one force.
An order.
Now to go retake Kyiv.
We march.
Very good. So far this campaign's gone pretty well. I mean, we could be expanding a lot quicker, but we're just kind of like lerping around, derping. Take back Kiev. Our empire is becoming a little bit strained. But once we knock out Sicily, I think that'll be good. A candidate for adoption? No. I'm now the largest faction again, and I'm now the most advanced faction.
We shall not relent, ever.
Those goddamn catapults slow me down, don't it? I tell you what. Alright, we'll need food building there. Yeah, we're gonna want to train the boys here. We'll get armor back up. There, perfect. I do want my Kyiv back, though. I always expect them to, like, say something to me, but they never do. Listen, Hungary and Sicily might have been in a personal union, but our union doesn't exist here. We hate them. We re-hate them.
I will make them fear you.
Oh my god, moving up there sucks. It's gonna take thousands of years,
I
Chan.
look forward to fighting you.
The Papal States joined their own crusade. I am very impressed with you, Pope. Yeah, I decided that maybe I'd join my own crusade. Oh, there they are, look. Like, we're off to see the Muslims. And then they attack them and stab them. That's what they do. It is medieval too, after all. That can become a citadel. Isn't this a citadel? Yeah, it's a citadel. Perfect. Emphasis should be put on building up the areas that aren't built up. Areas that need happy buildings, and buildings that put their little shits and get these shits in line. Okay, those are all building. This city isn't building, but should be building.
Noble one, we have something for... No? Oh well, another day perhaps.
Sure, another day. The Moors are like, we really want that Hungarian pussy. It's like, no, you don't get it, boy. Mostly because you're all the way over there and having allies far away, dragging me into wars with nations that I'm trading with from way across the planet. It's always annoying. It's always cancer. Yeah, it's always tumulars. Well, that's bad. Nothing I can really do about that, except retrain these boys because they're dying. That increases tradable goods, which is always a net boon. The trebuchet, that's actually quite appealing, honestly. Venice might actually... Venice has technically surpassed Budapest. So I'm going to build something like that.
If you will not show your people the truth, then I will.
Oh, heretic. Disgusting.
How may I serve?
Burn him.
You wish the church's assistance, my lord?
No!
I will try them, but God will judge.
He betrayed us, chat. He joined the dark side of the church.
An order.
My port, bastards. Well, congratulations, Brappus. Many men died. Much sad.
Greetings, most.
Something interesting to bring to the table, perhaps.
A big church ought to do it. Death stalks land. Population is going down, which always makes me frown.
I will make them fear you.
Oh my god. You know what?
You should fear us coming, my enemy. A crushing victory.
I
They
need
must
to get
fear
back
us
on the
now.
road.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Alright, now we're going to start retraining down there, because I think the other city's probably tamed out a little bit. We're not going to be going for much longer. My goal is basically just to retake Kiev. Kiev, and then I crawl into bed and I go to sleep, and then die. Allahu Akbar! Stop stalking land, death, you dick.
I am honored and surprised you would speak to me, dear lord.
An academy, to be sure, but a welcome one. Don't get. Actually, I'm not. Fuck you.
An order. Get marching.
Perfect. Always increase the tradable goods. Never stop increasing the tradable goods. Tradable goods are belong to us, chat. He died a hero. Hashtag remember. Never forget. You know the drill. Be a sad chat. The chat you were meant to be. Oh, Romanskis. I don't think so. This city is mine. But before we do that, we do buildings.
Their fate is sealed, my lord. They are besieged. We await your order to move in.
Let's start retraining the homeboys. Getting them back up to snuff, so to speak. Perfect. Perfect. Now, Kiev must return to the fold, chat.
Coming, my enemy. Show no mercy to our people.
How can we have one, chat? It's snowy. Read. Hitting that gate's gonna be a bit of a bitch, so we're not gonna focus on the gate. I do have the Master Armorer, so that's something we can go back to, I'm sure. We do have upgraded knights, though. Oh yeah, look, they got partial plate. Look at that. They're looking pretty slick, chat. Our army's becoming quite strong. They just fucking make noises. Tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. Look at that little building. Little monastery. I like how the place, things you build up. Like, I built all these things. Oh, it's fancy pantsy. It's a built up region. It's all fancy pantsy. We'll retake what was mine, chat. Where's my rock? Where's the shadow box? It's coming one day there, little shadow boy. Bubbles owes you a rock thrower, and little chubby Bubby will give it. Rocco's follows.
Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous strike, and God will guide your arm.
Alright, we send in the best homeboys we got. We hope for the best. Hashtag not all homeboys. Or little lads. I have no archers, by the way. Such is my fate and lot. Such is my lot in life, or some such bullshit. Okay, you know. Little Hungarian boys. Our boys are getting quite strong.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. Heavy infantry! Move out! Unbar! Double drive! Heavy infantry! Quickly! Infantry! Heavy infantry! Heavy infantry! Attack quickly!
Can they even go through there, I wonder? I have no idea. Well, it's been remembered for 20 months. He said, when you said early streams, I didn't think this early. This is not a normality. This is an abnormality. German boy. He's a German boy awake and wriggling. He's like, Sprechen Sie Germany. Then I stab him in the jugular and he's dead. Murdered Fairbairn. It looks like I can go through there, but I don't think I can. But I'm going to try. No, 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 fucking tards. One of you go over there. One of you go over there.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Nope, that's not a traversable path. God damn. Now, these catapults are going to be deadly. Like so. We must take Kiev back for Kibs. Despite me doing everything in my power to block them, their little fuckers don't want to leave. Oh, God. No more shooting. I'm pretty sure you just burnt like a whole block of Hungarians. Alright, that's horrible. I just realized that that's a spear unit. And I realized that a little too late. That they were stable and like, wee, block. Come on, let's go. Faster, faster.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
That looks like their leader.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. The enemy general lies dead.
Very good.
Cur to hell.
We're doing good, gent. We're doing God's work. We're killing the heathens. Unfortunately, it's gonna be just a big bloodbath in one little spot. Well, we're killing the horses. Pretty effectively, actually. And now we begin the long grind. Now, in the meantime, let us snipe the church tower. Come on. I just want to blow it up for the sake of blowing it up. I don't need a reason. I do what I want. Now fire on it. Destroy it with all your righteous fury. Yes, yes. Let me slow it down so I can actually see it. Pew! Because, yep, you can snipe off the church bit. I don't remember much else besides the fact you can blow it up. Actually, I don't know if we can blow it up because Rebel held. Maybe disable fire. There we go. Ta-da! That was kind of cool. Oh yeah, what are you guys doing? Like being retarded. You guys can stop doing that. Get in there, little Hungarian horde. Surprise, motherfucker, again. Poke. They couch, which is good. Come on, get in there.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Sometimes you gotta get the little bastard to just cooperate.
Praise the saints! Our men have taken control of the city.
Toot your horn, toot toot. Beautiful. Now that's what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, Jaeger Rants donated $5.10. They still awake? How much coffee are you consuming to be able to stay up to 13 EET? None. I am a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence of you, chat. I'm okay.
All
sorry.
civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, they'll be awed by the amount of casualties I took, and how much my catapults killed my own men, which I guarantee they'll kill a lot of them. Oh no, the constipation killed him too.
They deserved nothing less than death. They are broken. We are triumphant.
Well, I damaged the shit out of the city, which is good. He's not a very good administrator, but he's got a lot of things. We've restored our empire's size and grown much bigger. We have all the way over here for some reason. I don't remember why I did that, to be honest with you. We have killed most of Venice. We have become thick and chonky. Chonky Hungary. We are the chonkiest of boys. Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers, my lord. And it doesn't look like we're bordering the other dudes, which means the Remans are doing a good job holding them off. But yeah, time to save. Boop, boop, don't you dare. As in, don't you dare crash. We'll definitely continue this. But it's time for me to catch some sleep before I go do worky things. And by worky things, I mean work on game. Wow. Mega wows, chat. Thank you for all the supers. You guys are the only thing keeping Kib afloat at this point. So, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And we'll see you guys later today. So have a very good day. Bye-bye.